The moment of truth. The moment of truth. We sit upon a precipice, chat. A precipice of despair. A precipice of sadness. Nobody likes being sad, chat. Nobody wants to be sad. Sadness is a bad thing. Yep, that's true. Well, how you doing, chap? You having a good day or having a bad day? Ah, but you have a good day, you little bastards. Yeah, there, fixed it. We're welcome. Welcome to Dune Awakening, a game about opening your eyes and seeing things you've never seen before, chat. Never played it or seen it. I was hoping it was Spyro's Adventures and Kib would have to buy some Skylanders. What are you talking about? What landers? Let me check. I just doing it and seen a Spyro. What Spyro? What are you talking about? Chatfish! For the Emperor, says Firefly. Welcome to the stream. Now, Chatfish, remember, if you like these streams, you need to support them. Supporting them can be done in a variety of ways. One is by being a chatter. Two is by liking the stream. The third and last likely option is donations to keep Kib alive. Or let Kib die. One of the two. Your choice is yours, chat. The quality of our content will go up or will go down into skeletons? Skeletons? Nobody really knows, chat. I'm not late. You're late. You did this, you little hypocrite. You little hypocrite. Alright, chat. Our server is Carpathia. Or Carpathia. I pronounced that right. Carpathia. North American Beta server. Siege Al-Rab. Siege Al-Rab. Al-Rab Chatfish. Al-Rab. You will join my siege, or you will die. I have ice cream. Why shouldn't I? Why shouldn't I have something nice once in a blue moon? I spent all day working. I wonder how long it takes to load. Unfortunately, you now know what I'm eating. Isn't that weird? Alright, chat. When last we played Dune Awakening, we were awakened. So, whoa, awakened. I should probably finish eating my ice cream. But I'm not gonna. There's a spice worm over there. Alright, hold on. I need to do something. I have an idea. I have an idea, Chatfish. This is my Arrakis. So, okay, can we have a little piece of it? Like, no, it's mine, all of it. This kid's ready to be a Black Mary Sue in the desert. Well, not a Black Mary Sue. We are literally a god. Like, oh, okay, that's different. That's not Mary Sue, is it? It's like, no, it's a godhood. You wouldn't understand as being the femboy you are. Can we drink the water? No, wait. In backpack, consumable type? Okay, I got some. Okay, we're good. I got scared. Excuse me. Alright. We probably need to make one of them probe things. So crafting, Chatfish. We have a probe launcher. Because that way we can climb over there and make a probe and find the nearest settlement. Remember, we gotta launch a new expedition, chat bros. Crafting. Whoa, that's right. Scream. Now, Chatfish, this game is so good, I think we should probably fund another thumbnail for it. So we can turn it into a proper Chatfish community event series. At least I'm thinking so. I'm not entirely sure, so if any Chatfish are around in the Siege of Arab, of Carpathia, let me know. Join me, chat. Not sure if there are any chatfish playing, but they are welcome to join me. I'm going to now begin my long trek. Look at that little guy running right there. Now, I'm a little worried that he's running there, which means that he might have attracted a spice worm. Yes, he did. There is a spice worm over there. Now, let's take a look at our map. Alright. We need to go that way. We got the fuel to make it. Okay. Here we go, chat. A little to the left. Alright. Keep your eye out for sandworms. Doing good. Oh shit, there's one right over there. Yep, she's going on that way. Uh-oh, I think she's hearing us. Turn, 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 turn. Yep, she knows. That was a little sooner than I would have liked it to be. Eastern Vermilius Gap. We're almost there. Okay, we're there. We got plenty of time. Okay, get up this little slope. Okay. We did it, chat bitches. Like, chat bitches. Look at that. We need to get to the top of that fucking mountain, though. Alright, it's a long climb, but we gotta do it. Maybe we can fire a probe beacon up there and we can spot the area. Serpentine, I don't think would be a good idea for the worm. Somebody else got spotted. So the worm does that whenever it spots a target, which gives you basically a X amount of time before it's gonna come and start looking for that booty. Okay. We'll climb that there, because that looks like it's gonna work. Welcome to stream, Chatfish. Chatfish, I want you to point out that NYAMPRESS has helped make us the daily goal yesterday and today's goal. But that is no excuse. In fact, that's actually alarming. That means one chatfish is literally depending on everything. One chatfish is heroic, while all the other chatfish haven't done anything, which is not good. Because that's not sustainable, chat. I think all chatfish should be tithed regularly every 5 minutes. $5. Like, Battle Damage Studios, thanks you for your sacrifice. Say, okay, we sacrificed ourselves. Now we're dead. Look at that, chat. I'm climbing this great mountain. Put on some clothes, ho? I can't. The daily goal was made. And as per deal. Eric don't wear clothes when she gets paid because she's a hoe. Because she's a Alright, we're almost there. Where's your still suit, you harlot? Don't you know you are on Arrakis, where water is worth more than gold? Thank you for your long-term support for Planetary Missionary as a bubble cultist. We appreciate you helping the channel. My still suit? I broke that down. I'm not using a still suit right now. I'm using a combat suit, or a suit for combat. But yes, you are right. Still suits are really good for water and long-term expeditions. Alright, we just need to scale this mountain. I'm a little worried about this particular one, chat. The stamina's getting quite low. No! We lived. We lived, bitch. Right. Our best bet is to climb this way, then. What the fuck? I didn't grab on. That was weird. Almost fell. Okay, regenerate our stamina. We climb up and to the left. Up and to the left. There we go, chat. Just like that. Perfection. With a little bit of clever climbing, we'll be a clever clod, and we'll be there before we know it. There's a little lip there. We can use that. An even bigger lip here. Alright, we're almost there. Let's get the probe tool ready, chat bros. It's like, Chapo. Look at him. The chat bowing it up. Almost there. Okay, come on. It's a bit... The climbing needs a little bit of work, I'll say that much. Wow. I do hope they expand the draw distance. You can see quite far, but not terribly. I think that might be done for strategery reasons, actually. Alright, chat, here we go. Alright, we're cooking in the sun, but we're now scanning. I have to wait here, I think, for 5 seconds, but I'm starting to roast. Over here. Alright, the Vermilius Gap has been explored. Drum Sands locations, interesting. Auden's Post. Scavs, Eastview. Dead Runners. The Anvil. I think a base location, presumably up here, would be a good idea. We need to venture further into the Vermilion Gap. Vermilion Gap! No. Uh-oh, is that Sandstorm coming? No. It's just worms. Worm sign detected. Okay, we're good. Whoop. Opa Chatfish style. Okay. Whoop. Okay, this is special. You just gotta grab your way down a little bit. We're almost there. There we go. We're back down to the ground level. We need to keep an eye on Kib so he does not pick a location where he can feed chatfish through the wounds. Just roll into his mouth like, hey. Todd pledges $5. Says, I pledge more mun-muns for sandwich. Gotta keep those artists fed. Also, Fit Kibs and Kibble's Choice. Thank you for your generous donation. I don't think anyone's tracking, so I might need to track myself, but I can't do that right now. I need to actually find a suitable location. So we need to get over to the Eastern Vermilius Gap region over there. We're already in the Eastern Vermilius Gap. We'll go around this mountain. This looks like the down buggy over there. What is that? Oh, some sort of spice harvester bit. Chatfish, are you ready to go into Dune? Like, no, don't scare me. Sand for fish. Yes, I know I need water. Water soon. Found a person's base over here. Okay, we need to cross the sun. Right, there's the place I've been looking for. This is a down ship. The wreck of the Actaeon. We can investigate that later, chat. Beware of quicksand and drum sand. Drum sand amplifies sound. I'm not really sure what drum sand looks like. Alright, chat. We're going. We're going, Chatfish. Come on. Come on, Chatfish, come on! Like, woohoo! Alright, let's see. The anvil. The anvil lay over there. Okay, so I want to cross this region here, but there's drum sand there. So to the right, right here. We cross the gap, and then we reach those rocks over there. Here we go, chat bros. We're almost there, Chatfish. Come on! Come on, Chatfish! Like, whoa! Look at him. Rolling across the sand at the speed of sound. No worms in the area, so we're safe. And we're safe. Worms can't come up here. The anvil is a actual, like, location. I assume we can't build dirt terribly close to these, so we're going to want to build off to the side of anvil. Yep, over here, like where that player built. These rocks provide adequate shade for a proper building. We'll check the other side here. There's a base up there. Right here is a nice spot, actually. Rifford gives 5 memberships. Thank you for the gift of memberships. Very generous. Alright. We need to do map things. Firstly, we need to unclaim our base. Research the advanced construction kit. Construct and interact with the advanced sub-Feath console. Open the map and then abandon the... Okay, advanced construction kit. Research advanced construction kit. I'm not sure where that is, to be honest with you. Cutter Ray 2. Recycler. Power Pack Mark 1. Cutter 2. Or Mark 1. That's going to be needed for the better materials. Solido Replicator. They really need a search bar function. That's what this game is desperately lacking. Water cistern. Cutter Ray. Vehicle backup, dispenser, advanced construction tool. Like, look at what things are unlocked and then see if it's there. That's the real thing. Schematics gathering tool, powerful cut array. Ah, man. Locating things is my eyes so hard. There's an Litterjohn, which is useful. Recycler, construction array, suspender. I don't really see it anywhere. Vehicle backup. I'm not entirely sure, Chatfish. Research the advanced construction kit. Oh my god, it's one of those sections of this game. Oh. Gotta find water before I start dying. I think this is water right here. Yep. Back into the shade. Research the advanced construction kit. I can't get over how often it is where it's like it tells you about a thing and it's like, where is the thing? It's like, advanced construction kit? Like, where's the regular construction kit? It's over here, so it should be... It stands to reason it should be in here, right? Because that's what makes sense, right? You'd think. Cutaway Mark II. Advanced construction kit. Oh, there it is, finally. It's not like a thing I thought it was. Okay. Construct it with the sub-Feath thing. That's not the build tool. There we go. Construct or interact within sub-Feath console. Open the map and abandon your base. There we go. We've claimed our own sub-Feath. Manage. Open up the map and abandon your base in the basin. X to abandon base. That base is now gone. Construct or interact with an advanced sub-Feath console. No power. Time to build. Let's build it up again. Alright, let's see. Build. 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 Okay. Now we're in the lovely predicament of not enough resources. But we're getting a start. Is it safe to build in the sand? Yes, it is. When you establish a sub-Feaths are safe. No, it isn't. Sandstorms will still eat it. This is partially inspired by the book and the movie. You're actually not actually doing anything. You're living inside of a dream, to put it bluntly. Have to keep eating my ice cream. It's melting, just like me in the sand. But yeah, it's based on a dream that Paul Atreides had, a vision of what could have been. This is the War of Assassins. Basically, it's the same thing that Westwood did. A theoretical where Paul Atreides wasn't born, and a different timeline had basically emerged. And the War of Assassins became like a full-fledged war. With House Corino manipulating the other houses of the Landrod to fight each other. Don't be jealous of my ice cream jam. We all scream for chat scream. Alright, so we need to find granite. I see some granite, I think, over here. Those might be wrecks. Oh, there's one. We need a lot of granite. I think those are NPCs up there. There might be rocks over there. Oh, there's one. Chatfish! Shai-Hulud protects. Shai-Hulud would never hurt me, her chosen son. The chosen son, Kib. Oh my god, I hate Kib. I wish I was the chosen son of Kib. Or, wait, what? You mean Shai-Hulud, you goofball. You little rapscallion. We need as much granite as we can so we can build up a proper base. This time we are building a proper base. Like, we're committing, because we can't progress further. By the way, chat, if you join the server, let me know. My base is established up here in the Eastern Vermilion Gap, so you can come join me. I will share my base with Chatfishies because I'm a nice person. Chatfish, you're welcome. In Kibian base, but only Chatfish. No, none of them other people. Other people. You know, them other people. Alright, well, with the moon out, We can now safely run around without melting. We're going to need to start getting our blood extraction going and actually get some proper water. Because not having a lot of water sucks. But granite is our #1 resource required for the base foundation of our base. I certainly hope there's more water on this side of the fucking rocks, or I'm going to be pissed. I think the pissed option is getting bigger and bigger. Or the I'm dying. No, we could always extract some blood. Let's pull out a rifle. Let's get to work, chatfishes. Catch, motherfucker. Okay, he's got a shield. There we go. Not so good when you just do a slow stab. Let's get his blood. I'm a thirsty boy. You can't just drink blood, you're not a vampire. Watch me, Chad, I'm a thirsty boy. Welcome to Stream Rolling, Blaze. Hope you're having a good day. Well, Chad is quite a generous bunch. They give membership to pretty much everybody. You guys do. It was mighty nice of them. I believe it was Rifford this time. There we go. We're getting him. Oh shit, that boy, he's coming. Alright, get ready. Ooh, that knee kick, that hurt. There we go. The slow stab. Oh shit! Jesus! Alright. That was close. The Gatling gunner, we gotta get him. We're out of ammo. Okay. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. We got him. So much health. Jesus, we need a better knife. Something fierce, chat. Now let's extract his blood. We're just gonna have to start drinking their blood right away. I won't be able to, Okay, let's see. Where's my blood? Where's my blood bag? That's gonna suck my health quite a bit, but we need it. I don't have a shield, chat. We have yet to get a shield. Like, well, we have the best shield. I have no shield tech. Currently, we have the human spirit, the indomitable will of the human spirit, and that's the best we got, chat. The absolute best. Alright, well, we did get another magazine. Let's lock and load. Now let's return with all the loot back to our base camp. Is the L3 still today, or is it getting pushed back? It is getting pushed back. We are supplanting it with this because this dropped out of the blue. Chat, you're welcome to join this. There's a beta you can request access to. Yeah. I have no bitches, chat. No bitches. I got no bitches, which means I'm gonna get some fucking stitches. Alright, let's see. Fuck that up a bit. On the right side, granite is not terribly hard to come by. And now with fresh blood, we should be good for a while. We just need to finish construction of our base and actually get something operational so we can actually get blood extraction and we can start purifying it and turning it into Wawa. Delicious, drinkable, palatable water. Or portable water. Yes, of course. How could I forget chat? I think chat is worthy of my attention. What do you think, chat? No? Okay, well, I tried. That's not my base. That's some other dude's base. Right now that we arrived back at base, it's time to immediately begin resuming construction of the base structure. Now, the big priority is honestly going to be the garage first. The garage at the back end will have the generator and everything it needs. But before it can have that, the interface, good game, good game. You know that I want that to face that way. Damn it. This was not my intent. How do I delete that? Right click, right click, right click, right click. Demolish. Alright, that's what I'm talking about. This is starting to look pretty good, chat. Yeah, looking like a square. Most exquisite. Okay, we just need to get the... Currently, the only doorway we're going to have is this doorway. We're about finishing this later. We need to get it encapsulated so we don't get mauled by vicious, vicious winds. Okay, where's that ceiling? Is that rooftop? Rooftop. The rooftop doesn't look weird, does it? No, it doesn't. Technically, I want a second floor, so we're going to actually construct floors on the ceiling. We want to get that closed in, so we actually have something to work with here. Alright. With that, we'll worry about the extensions onto the building later. Right now, it's about getting the generator and other operational systems functional. The generator will, of course, be placed in the back. Yo. Alright. Now to move this. This little construction shall be placed inside for now. Or, of course it won't be. Of course, chat. Of course, of course, of course. We shall place it here for the time being. There we are. I have no fuel. Fuck. Alright, well, we're getting there, chat. We're getting there. Either way. Without fuel, regardless. I wish to have some storage containers. There we are. Welcome to Stream Sonic Nitro. Hope you're having a good day. Alright. It's time to get some staircases. Inclines, perhaps some steps. Okay. This must extend all the way over here. There we are. Okay. It's a bit of a rectangle, but extensions can be done later. And all the stations and crafting stations can be put in here. And now we're out of materials. As I suspected we would be, chat. But fear not. It's ice cream time. You must eat more. Oh, it's getting very soupy. In a way, sort of. Has a much better combat system than Ark, but yes. They're quite similar. And has a bit better writing in dungeons. Problem with Ark was kind of woke. I saw the TV show, I know. Alright, so next objective is... All done. Alright. We need water. We need blood. And we need fuel. Where'd I put my little bike? Oh my god, did I abandon it somewhere? Chatfish, I have misplaced my bike and I need Chatfish to remember where it is. Chatfish, you must find it. Like, Chatfish don't know where it is. What the fuck? Didn't I bring it over here? Did I not? Did I, like, dismount or something and completely forget? Chat, I think I dismounted and completely forgot. Fuel cells. Nice. We just need to scavenge. We should be going. Oh, shit. Hey, I'm here to help. I'm here to help. I'm the government. It's like, ah! Activate taxation. It's like, no, without representation. It's behind the building? Okay. So I have it over there. I just forgot. Thank you. I appreciate that. Chatfish are the best. You guys rock. You're my favorite fish. Like, thanks. We are the best fish. I think this could be a really good series. How many of you would actually play this with Gib? How many? None? Damn. Okay. It's like, whip, so nothing personal. You just kind of cringe. You just kind of... Bit rude, but alright. Okay. There's more banditos up the rocks. We have 120 salvage metal. Why aren't you in here, Chumba? Why aren't you in here? What are you doing? What are you doing? He's like, Chumba. And he looks at me. I am PB. I am Street Gang. Not take me to my lost bike person. He's like, I am the reason your bike is lost to begin with. It's like, no! We need to build a sub-thief console. But before we do that, we need to obtain more fuel. Ah, there we go. Another bandito. It's actually really cool attention to detail. They do this to preserve the moisture in the room. Oops. Ah, shit. I'm coming for you. Imagine that knife slowly coming towards him, like, no. And, ooh. I do wish that the take all button didn't require holding down. Also, you didn't track those donuts, right? Chumba? Just making sure. No compatible container? What? Oh, we might be full of blood. If we actually play it, I'll get it. Well, so far, it's pretty good. I'm committed, though, because I've already spent too much hours into this game to actually refund it when it comes out. So I'm going to at least try it. But the big thing is we need to actively fund these kinds of series, chat. So, we can do that a variety of ways. One is by getting another thumbnail made, the first step of this operation. The second step is by coming up with new and fun things that we can do, chat. New and fun things we can do together, forever, together with my little chatfish. Alright. We're going to try to continue to build this base. Any chatfishes that play can come join me over here. Just let me know. Whoa. There we go. Everything so far, I think, including the Streamlabs. You haven't read yet? Oh my god, the Streamlabs came in, I didn't even read it. Riffer donates $10 like Kibbs. What do you feel about a Dune RPG where you go to a planet to planet, Parasite Eve? I mean, it would make sense if you were like a high noble, presumably an agent of the Emperor of House Carino, and you're like doing an investigation, and you have the possibility of going rogue. Okay, I guess we could buy into the concept a little bit, says Chatfish. Loyally to Kib. Yes, true. Loyally Chatfishy. Okay. So the big thing is we need to delete that, because that's pointless. Now that we know how big our building's gonna be. Oh, I'm gonna start cooking. I'm cooking. They're cooking me. It starts melting. This is here for aesthetic reasons, Chatfish. You wouldn't understand. Like, we don't understand much, Kib, because we are little fishes. But I put that there also to protect myself from the sun. Okay. I don't know why or how to rotate something when you put it down. Adjust height. Rotate, adjust left, rotate, and scroll. There we go. Wait, no, what? No, why did I do that? No! No, 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 not that. Quickly, I'm burning, I'm burning. Help, help. Okay, now we can do structural things. Like, what about this? Is this like a corner piece or something? No. I think I'm burning. Oh, I'm dehydrated. I must get water immediately. Because I'm dying. Welcome back, cheese boy. Kids would get captured and sent to Seleucus Secundus. No, you're getting sent to Seleucus Secundus, so you die. He's like, no, not Seleucus Secundus. Isn't that where they train Sardaukar? I can't remember which Seleucus Secundus is. Problem is, there's a lot of sci-fi settings that have that planet name. Okay, okay. You know, we're getting there, we're getting there. It's a big construction after all, Chatfishies. I wouldn't blame you. Okay, Chatfish said it was behind our house. There it is. Seleucumire. Alright, chat, we're going to head back to that wreck of the Actaeon. In a desperate bid, in search for fuel, in search for water and blood. Okay. There's drum sand ahead of us. We're on our way, Chatfish, to investigate that wreck. I get air, it shouldn't actually generate noise anymore because I'm flying, technically. Alright, this wreck, we need to find an entry point. Zone changes in 2-1. What? I think we have a hull breach over here. Oh yeah, we got hostiles. Lock and load, chat bros. Oh no, I'm dead. I'm dead. Run, run, run. Zigzag. Serpentine, serpentine. Ah! Come on, serpentine. Heal, 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 heal. There you go. Crafting. As many as I possibly can. Almost out of water. We're gonna need to drink blood soon. Okay. She's technically looking at me, but I don't think she actually sees me, so to speak. Lock and load, chat bros. Like, whoa! Fucking little fishes. Nice, we got some food. Melange spice food. It was melange spice food. Help me heal, perhaps. It was purple. Did I not pick it up? Maybe it did. Maybe we just did things right away. We gotta drink the blood now. That's not good to drink blood, but we gotta. Desperate situations. Identify as chicken. No. Jesus fuck! Why is so many goddamn Gatling guns? All right, come on. You want to dance? Let's do it. You can dance if you wanna. I'm gonna slow stab you. It's like, what? Die, motherfucker, die. Tough little head. Okay, he's dead. Okay. We need their blood. In case of emergencies. There we go. Extracting blood. There we go. 2,000 milliliters of blood. Fall back on if we need to. We're gonna find a key to get in there. So where could it be? Is there another entry point in this hull? It looks like it honestly held up pretty good. Might be further up on the rocks. I see a banner up there. Climbing chatfish. Yep, I've seen sandworms. I've been chased and even eaten by them. Holy shit. That was very close to death. We can dance if you wanna. I leave my fish behind. We need more fuel.
Have you seen the wreck of that Atreides lighter lying out there? Sure would like to get a close look at it. Bet there's loads of valuable stuff just piled up in there. Only thing is, everyone else has the same idea. Probably get shot down before he even got a peek inside. Tempting though.
Alright. So this is an Atreides craft from the sounds of it. From Caladan. Just Caladan. Are shields a thing in this game? Yes, we've fought several people with shields. That's why do you think I switched from using ranged combat to sword? Or my knife? I don't have a sword. Oh, we got the bandit. More fuel cells. Alright, let's lock and load and let's get in there, chat. We gotta investigate. We're going on a mission. On a one-way trip. Fortunate Phoenix says, man, that VA really phoned it in. He did not sound like he was particularly... Oh, no. Self-revive, self-revive, self-revive. Oh! I got killed by a trap, chat. A trap fish. Vehicle respawn. Okay, nice. You can respawn off your vehicle. That's cool. Well, chat, we are $49 into Sunday's goal. Let's see if we can keep that momentum going, chat. Now, chat, I have some ideas for a new Dune thumbnail. We need to form House Bucket. The Bucket House. We need a banner for the Bucket House. I propose that if we reach Sunday's goal today, we should get that bucket banner. I will have it drawn by none less than Indio Bindio of Slendio Slendianston. Like, what in the fuck does that even mean, Kev? I don't even know. You just fucking wambling on about some random ass shit all the time. My sword's getting a little banged up, or my knife. Oh, fuck. Everything's a trap in here. Okay, so I think I recognize that. Damn it! God damn it! Do you have shields? No, I don't. Okay, I see them now. I know what they look like. Okay, I want to get in there. The crash ships are actually really cool, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, so let's see. The Imperial Research Base is also pretty cool. But I hope we see some Tailaxu, like, monsters or something. Mutant things. Alright. A standard Karpov 38. The Karpov 38 is the standard rifle for a trooper like myself. It's basically a battle rifle. It's a beetle rifle for beetling. I can press take all and it takes nothing. I can't take that. Spice sand? Oh, we're full. Oh no. Spice sands can be harvested hand with or with a static compactor spice blow sites before warm arrives. Can be refined into valuable spice melange at a refinery. Alright, that seems like a mechanic. Well, it would be nice to get it now. It's going to serve us very little purpose to get it now. Holtzman actuator is like things for vehicles. Okay, we're full anyways. Whatever. Alright. Is that it for the space ship? I thought this would have been a lot bigger. The other Hulk ship was pretty big. I think that was an Imperial crash vessel. Are you still going to play 7 Days to Die? Yes, we are. I do have every intent of continuing to play 7 Days to Die. It was fun. But Chatfish have to be on board with making sure we can stream those things. Otherwise, Kibbos dies. It's true. Now, chat, for the bucket flag for the bucket house, what do you think? I think it should be a glorious, majestic bucket, contrasted against it with several fish swimming across a blue banner. Yes, a beautifully blue banner. What do you think? What are your ideas for the bucket banner? For House Bucket. House Chatfish. House Chatfish or House Bucket? What should we name it? What should our guild be called, chat? This is an excellent question. I think it should be called the Bucket Clan. Or House Chatfish? House Bucketfish? Big thinkies. House Chatfish obviously serves the NYAMPRESS, of course. The true heiress to the bucket. Yes, that makes sense from a certain point of view. I think I remember where I live. Sorta. Kinda. Nope. It's over there. Almost at half fuel. But that expedition did prove fruitful. House of Buchanan. Oh my god. I don't see any spice worms. We're good. Imagine finding the sonic weapons from Dune 1984 in this game. They do have laser weapons. I do know that much. I did see rocket launchers as well. I would imagine they will have the sonic weapons. But it'd be like a Atreides secret weapon. Because that was a House of Atreides secret weapon. Was the sonic weapons. Because it goes right through shields and everything else. Is the Atreides versus Harkonnen Dune War still going on? Yes, it is. It will be going on until the launch of the game. Because we can't actually commit to any faction in the beta. Unless our beta characters are saved. But even then, I'd advocate for starting over, so that we can all start together. Okay, we made it back to our base. There we go. Alright, Chatfish, we've done it. We become bucketfish. Of a certain type. Alright, let's see. Well, for now, I think we'll just roof this off. If I even have it. Actually, no. We'll focus on this room. Constructing all the things we need, and most importantly. And offloading a lot of gear. We also have the fuel we need. We have a standard sword. Extends life, deposit item. Spice-based food. That was a big boom. But not out of the ordinary. Worm tooth, interesting. Alright. We should be able to deposit fuel into it now. There we go. Our base now has power. Finally. It's properly shielded against Sandstorm. How it's so far? Pretty fun. Definitely a game to play with the community, I feel. It's definitely a MMO. But it's probably one of the more interesting survival crafting MMOs I've ever seen. It's like a actual proper high budget production. This thing has some actual staying power potential. Potential, I will say. The quests and the fact that they're fully voice acted for the most part, and there's like dialogue and character stuff, it reminds me of SWTOR a little bit. Star Wars: The Old Republic Online. Definitely an ambitious game is what this is. But welcome, little chatfishies. Welcome. We welcome this. Alright, let's see. What do we gotta build? Construct and interact with an advanced sub-thief thing. So sub-thief. Advanced sub-thief. Construct or interact with an advanced sub-thief console. Advanced sub-thief console. Alright, chat. Now we need to find an advanced sub-thief console. Sub-thief console. I don't even know where advanced would be. Is that like something we build? Or I'm not sure. Hold on. The building system I'm super not very good at right now. Repair, remove, demolish. Wall structure, wedges, roofs, specials, inclines. Yeah, but where's the crafting stations again? Why can't I see the crafting stations? I can't remember, Chatfish. Acquire an automated poison snooper. We don't need to worry about that quest. Ah, fuck. There's a lot to take in. I'll say that much, because I'm trying to remember how to build like things again. Like no, we use this tool to do it, but there's something wrong. R to change set. No. C and Z. There we go. Okay. This is confusing. Like, I get what they're trying to do here, but Jesus Christ. This is so goddamn confusing. I'm not a big fan of this. Alright, so what is the big, like, resource we're lacking? Salvaged metal. Okay, that's not too hard. Honestly, salvaged metal is probably one of the more common items nearby. And there's probably those banditos have respawned, if I had to guess. So we're gonna waddle over here and go get some salvaged metal. There's some. Okay, I thought I had more salvaged metal, but I guess I didn't. And I did. Oh, I did use it all for ammunition. That's right. Let's get some water. Salvaged metal is basically just like worn parts of metal that are layered everywhere. Oh fuck. Can I shoot through that eventually? You can see it bounce off. I don't know if the shield will eventually break. It looks like it is. Yes, it will break. But man, does that take a lot of magazines to break. Yeah, shields are tough. Like, they're really, really, really tough. Is there in-game Civilopedia? I'm not entirely sure. Oh. We were playing the Trooper class. A standard warrior named Teddy Roosevelt. We're here to take back Arrakis for America. Like, take it back? What the fuck? So yeah, so secretly, the United States of America had a secret moon base on a planet. Like a moon base on a planet. It'll make sense. Just we gotta get to the deep lore. There's some scrap. Scrap looks like this. And so, one thing, I've said this before, but what you need is to scan this, and the quicker and more accurate you are when you do this, the more salvage and resources you get. There's a big chunk of salvage here. You'll also find wrecked vehicles and ornithopters, and you have to cut them apart piece by piece to salvage them. Kind of like Shipbreakers, but not as detailed, sadly. But at least it's not woke like Shipbreakers was. Damn, rip, cringe. Rip, cringe. Alright, we need a lot of scrap metal. There's some more. I think that was an invention from the original movie. Was it? Oh, I can't remember. I thought... What was Trady's secret weapon in the movie? Or the books, then? Oh, maybe it was a sonic weapon. No, it wasn't sonic weapons. It was, I think... I'm trying to remember. Was it atomic warheads? Was his secret weapon? But I believe the use of atomics are banned. It might have been atomics. Alright, we've got a lot of scrap metal, so this should be allowing us to basically rebuild most of the stuff we're missing. I'm not sure what that is, but that looks like a shield. That is shielded. Oh, it's because we can't go there. Because it's outside of the beta. We can see a spice explosion. There's spice over there, Chatfish. We've yet to get to the part of the game where you're actually starting to harvest spice melange. Or anything. Now, what do you think, Chatfish? You ready to become a drug-addled warrior? Like, a little bit. Okay, let's see. Advanced console. Subfief console? Advanced subfief console. Too close to another fief. Oh no. I'm about to find out that we can have only one of these. And that I had to build that in order to figure that out. My sadness is immeasurable, and my day is ruined. I'm gonna scream, Chatfishy, scream, I'm going to scream. Scream, I'm screaming in my soul, I have to tear down everything again. It's okay, it's alright, there's nobody crying. Oop. The tutorial, in my opinion, kinda sucks, but that's my biggest critique of this game so far. The tutorial is awful. It's awful. It's because of either that or my reading comprehension is far worse than it is for everything else for this game specifically. One of those two things, and I will accept no other answer. You hear me? No other answer will be accepted. Oh my god, I'm so mad. Oh, whatever. It's over. It's over, chat bros. It's over. Alright, so, the big thing is we gotta build. I want this to come a little bit out of the ground because the sand's a little uneven. Like so. Okay, perfect. We're gonna build it 4x4 for now. And then Chatfish can find this base pretty easily. And we gotta tear down that other base over there. Like, completely. Okay, just try to build as much of this as possible before... No! Okay, ignore that. Okay, we're just gonna focus on building. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Listening to Dune music, boop. You know what? Chatfish, you owe me money. You know why? Because I'm doing you something special. Okay, what you doing me special, Kib? And how come we pronounce that word so retarded we? Google, Yubnubs. Come here, Yubnubs. Dune. This track from 1984 Dune movie is just amazing. Goodbye, ad revenue. How I miss thee already. Some good old Dune music. Just like, what? They're like little Pikachu faces. How can you not like the Dune music, chat? What kind of heretics are you? You can get buggies, but buggies are more advanced. Trikes are your first vehicle. It's the beginner vehicle. Boomer Kib. This movie was ancient when I was a kid. When I finally saw it, I'd already played Minecraft. I'd already played but it was funny as fuck, I'll say that much. Alright. Now we need to get to that door. Oh god, I hate this game's construction system. I'm getting better at it, but I'm hating it. I hate it! I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Alt scroll. There we go. No, I've decided. Shut up, worm creature. Now, can the trike get up here? That's the real question. Come on, Chatfish, where is it? Inclines, there we go. There we go, yeah. Now we'll test the trike on it. Sun's coming up. There we go. Scroll. Come on, baby. Keep building, keep building. Okay. Our base is looking super sexy. No, scroll wheel. No, scroll wheel, go down. Oh, I need a new mouse. Oh, so bad. What's that? Why is that weird? The half wall? Wall. There we go. There we go. Sun's starting to cook Kib alive. No! Oh, melting! Okay, there we go. Now we have a little bit of shade again. Excellent. We're out of fucking stuff. But now I can test it. Oh, water. I'm thirsty. Chatfish, I must drink the blood of my enemies. Uh-oh. Do I have blood of my enemies? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we do. Delicious. Oh, my health. Non-existent it is. Alright, let's get our trike over here. Chop, chop, chat, folks. Oh, we got a floating piece of territory there. Alright, can this go up? Oop, it's a little bit violent, but yes. It can go up. Alright, chat. We must resume Operation Big Base. Okay. Let's get rid of that. There we go. Perfection. Now with that. No! You fool, Kibbo! Kibbo's like, fine, whatever. We'll just go and start friggin' breaking stuff down. Looking for rocks, Chatfish. Alright. No rocks found. You know, granite's kind of hard to come by. There it is. So there's some anyways. We're cooking that sun. Let's get out of there. Alright, there's some plant fibers. The basis of all things good and worthy in this game. Absolute needed. There's a trade station over there. For quests and stuff. But we don't need that. Okay, more. We must find more granite, chat. There's not enough granite, my lord. Taxation. The Emperor requires all who make Arrakis their home to pay Imperial tax, Salari tax, or face the consequences. Imperial tax representatives located in Harko village and Ottakeen can accept tax payments and inform of the consequences of tax delinquency. A new journey is now available. Oh god, we have to pay taxes to the Emperor. The Padishah Emperor is gonna squeeze your nuts. He's gonna. Because we technically have sub-fiefs. Sub-fiefs are fiefs within fiefs. We're that microscopic. And if we don't pay our taxes, I imagine he's going to send the Sardaukar to beat the shit out of us. There we go. more granite. We need to get as much granite as we possibly can. Get in the shade of the leaf tree. They said Italy could never be conquered. I wonder how Dune 2000's music holds up. You think it holds up good? So let's find out. Wait, no. Let's try Emperor Battle for Dune. Let's see. That is a Russian copy. Fuel, nice. I don't know if there's any more rocks this way. Alright, let's head back. Oh, there's one. All the granite we can. Our base is large and requires a massive investment of resources. What do you think, chat bros? Where does this Actaeon? It doesn't exist, I say. Actaeon? Actaeon is a very large city. I don't think it's available in the beta. You can like go there and there's trainers. Trainers are how you learn other class skills. So right now you have a starting class. My starting class that Chatfish chose is Trooper. But if you go to trainers, we can learn the various other classes. There's also, I don't think you can start as a planetologist or things like that. Maybe you can, I can't remember. But I didn't see a starting trait for it, or maybe I missed it. Entirely possible. I was kind of excited when this game launched so soon because I really like Dune a lot. And the idea of like exploring it in a video game sense is like really cool. And the Dune RTSs were always super cool. Like Dune 2000 was always cool. Never played it. Well, I never owned it till later because, you know, it was a super old game. And then getting my hands on my dad's copy of Emperor Battle for Dune was really cool because I'd never quite experienced anything quite like it. This is the Dune miniseries, which might have an OSD for this. It does. I mean, there are Sardaukar patrols in this game, which you have to be mindful of. We saw one of the characters we were introduced to actually fight and kill a Sardaukar, allegedly one of the last Fremen. But if I had any suspicion, I'm pretty sure that the Fremen aren't actually wiped out. It's that the Fremen in the north basically got wiped out, and the Fremen in the south are going to rise up. The ones that are hiding still. Because the Fremen on the southern poles aren't even known about. Okay, we're back at our base. Let's see, we need technically a staircase to go to the second floor. There we go. Light them like some stones to make Chatfish happy. We need not floor or rooftop, but floor. was thinking of making this like an open area thing, but I'm not entirely sure. It requires a little bit too much work, I think. There, now we don't have to worry about sun as much. Okay, now we can start actually building the things we need. We don't need lights, but by God, it will be super useful to have them. Okay, I like how I had that like sort of laid out perfectly, and now it's like goofy. Thanks, game. Whatever the lights are, they exist to illuminate our base a little bit. Okay, chatfishes, let's see. Time to start building things we actually need. Locate the second trial. Okay, that doesn't need to be worried about. We need to first worry about building our base. A fabricator is incredibly important to producing everything we need. Now, blood purifier, absolutely required. It'll get a little congested here. Okay. Some chests for storage. There we go. Alright. My base is sort of online. I saw Blair waddle by. So, she just screams as he cries by. My copper refinery will be incredibly important. Is that a chatfish or is it just a random schmuck? I'm not sure. Either way, continuing to build. Balls off. Listen, Agleeb. Listen, Agleeb. More deep. Scream sudden cringe. Yeah, Emperor Battle for Dune OST fits this game pretty well. So that's good. I just imagine the Dune 2000 OST will work. The problem is there's not a lot of Dune music, all things considered. There's like a decent amount, but not like massive gobs of it. Okay. That shook my friggin' screen. Oh, it's that guy right there, I bet. Look at him legging, he's like, no, no! He's safe. But yeah, I was going after him. Remind me, does Streamlabs take the same amount as PayPal, or is it more? I think they take about the same amount. Approximately. Now, Chatfish, we need Chatfish to do things. That's true. And if they don't, then I won't be around for much longer. That's sad. That is saddening. Guess I'll just disappear. You make me sad now, Chat. Little dead kid. Orb of sadness. A ball of greenness. Alright. We also, now that we have the blood extraction building and stuff like that, we need to make sure the base has power. Which it does not. It now has a modicum level of power. We have no blood with which to deposit. We do have iron ingots with which we can deposit, but that's about it. Solari. Locate the second trial. Not really sure what that means, if that's just like wander around. It's not that big of a zone to explore outside of the beginner zone. At least this one. Because I imagine, if I had to guess how it's going to work, is the PvP stuff will be on the left-hand side of the map. And Sheol? I think Sheol. Sheol's huge. Miss it, Terrell. Jibbe Efrit El Janob. Eastern Shield Ball. Western Shield Ball. Maybe that's Arrakeen up there, I think. That is by the mountains, which would make sense where Arrakeen would be. Sandstorm just passing through there. Okay, that's not map area. So this is about the size of the map. All right. What do you think, chat? Our base pretty cute. We need water. We need blood. Heal kits, max 5. There we go. Where's the last guy? Oh. Some fuel? Fuel's always good. Always welcome. We gotta get all the crafting stations pretty much fixed up. Now on the bright side, our base is getting pretty much all of its essentials and required pretty much done. There we go. YouTube does take the most, that is true. That is absolutely true. Oh, we're dehydrated. We need to go back for water immediately. Only stormtroopers, Imperial stormtroopers are so precise. Yes, pretty much. There's a lot of bandit camps around these rocky areas. We should see if we can't find them and wipe them out. You sent months through PayPal, Chumba. Oh my. Chumba and everyone else doing all the work. Well, yeah, Press It and Chumba doing all the work this week, it seems. Jesus. Big bucket heroes. Fuel! Okay, I shall check in but a moment. It's not orthodox for me to normally check PayPal in the middle of the wilderness, but considering it's now PvP in this side of the map, we're safe for the time being. Alright, let's see. PayPal. Time to check it. Time to see what we got. Let's see. 4-1. There we go. Perfection. Chumba donates $50. Thank you for the nation for a new Dune thumbnail. Good job, Chumba, doing what no other chatfish could. I'm very proud of you. That puts Chumba on the new Dune thumbnail. Yes, based. Very based, very squick build. Chumba being the true Chad of the chat. It's true. We don't call him Chumba for nothing. Chumba's short for Chad Roomba. It's true. What the fuck? Why is a Goomba? Should definitely be 400. It's always 400. Nothing short of, otherwise we make nothing. Oh god. Okay, there we go. They're dead. You did. I imagine the PvP melee is going to be the most rancid thing I've probably ever seen in my life. The most rancid thing in my life. Because I don't imagine the PvP like multiplayer side of this being good. At least when it comes to its melee combat. Vehicle combat could be really cool. There we go. Yep, that's true. If you're a member and subscribes to our Patreon, you can redeem those to put them towards things. Don't forget about that. It's a good job that you remember that, Sniper Commando. And that's also a PSA for everyone else to remember that, who are members on Patreon and Subscribestar, the many of you that are, or are YouTube members and pay for your memberships. We're doing it, chat. We're getting all the loot. There we go. I don't really have any new copper ore, but I did find some. We might have to do an expedition to the south. Blood. Blood's now purifying. Let's see, chat bitches. All right, let's see. My equipment's getting a little banged up. Locate the second trial. I don't know if I want to. Like, I want to not. I don't want to. It's scary shit. No. Fucking. Oh, we got loot. We got building things. Oh, we can make an iron ingot. That's new. How are we doing inventory space? Not particularly great. Before we exit, there's one thing I must craft for sure, and that's one of those pouches for water extension. Boom. Where's that water stuff storage? Survey probe, binocs, improvised power pack. Material for repairing vehicles, useful. Did I not learn how to craft it? Okay, let's see. Inventory, crafting, research. We don't have a... Now we've got the litter, John. Static compactor. Flour, sand, or spice. Better cut array. Better power pack. A machine that disassembles an item, returning to portion of components. That is useful. Schematic buildable chest. Better chests for better storage. Our storage sucks. Repair station? Oh my god, yes. Cutlery Mark II. You just skip to that, that'd be ideal. Alright, chat fuckers, it's time to start building. Like Bob the Builder! Okay, chat. Not quite what I had in mind, but alright. Iron ingots, of course. Iron is required for almost 90% of that stuff. Alright, so what do we need to get better fucking cut arrays? Cut array Mark 1. Cut array Mark 2 requires iron ingots. Cut array capable of mining iron. Okay, we need that. Now we can start getting iron as resource, Chatfish. And with iron as a resource, we can then also produce the things we need. We need copper ingots for that. I don't think there are any copper ingots there. Alright. Music was nice while we were building, but now we no longer need its aid.
Eyes on enemy.
Okay, we need copper ingots and iron. South view. Eastview. There's a lot of stuff over there. Eastview might have something. Complex machinery. There was a mining facility to the left. To the south. We're gonna head south, I guess. God, worms work mechanically? Well, you drive over the sand. I don't know. They do stuff. Part of me wonders if answering chat is a good idea. Or if I should just ramble on. I think rambling on is the new method. Less interactive. Less talking, maybe. Maybe that will help. I don't know. Ponderous. I won't answer those. Yes, we won't answer anything. Yeah, I think so. I think I will talk to myself. Forever. Indefinitely. Yeah, that seems like a wise decision. Look at that. Look at that ship. It's got a light. It's gonna shine on me. Oh, it almost did. It almost did. Alright, we're gonna go look for iron, chat. I think there might be iron in here. I'm not entirely sure. There's this big friggin' base here. I mean, there's some iron over there. Now remember that we left our little fucking buggy over there, Chatfish. That ship is returning up into the orbit. Did I grab the fucking tool? I swear to God. Okay, good. I did. I had that suspicion, that eerie suspicion that I did not. Construction tool. Improvised cut array. Okay. There we go. And now I can hit iron. Wow. Isn't that nice, chat? What are we gonna do with iron? Ay, 1,000 things. Yes, they do get their amounts added it takes, is the answer to that. Yes. Yes, Chumba. They do. They do, they do, they do. Some copper, very good. All right. Some water, always good to get. All right, chat. Get copper, get ore, get copper, get ore. Matt Blankenbacher donates $30 and says, Hiya, put an Oni mask on that. Chatunky. Femkips. SF, please. Thank you for the generous donation, Matt. How are you doing today? You want to be on the thumbnail for the Dune thummy? That's very good. I think we'll have a limited number of slots that will be, yes. I don't see a particularly high demand, and I think I will close it soon. Yes, I've decided. I have spoken. First come, first serve. You snooze, you lose. Oh, damn, good block. You loser. Ow! Fuck. Here we go. I'm doing okay. Stornage donates €5. Thank you for the donation. No ignore chat. Yes, I will read super chats. Thank you for your generous donation. But chat must wiggle. Must do better. All right, let's see. He's dead. He is dead. I need your blood. 1,000 out of 3,000. Make that 2,000. I'm starting to spend so much time over here that I'm going to start forgetting where my friggin' bike is, but I think that's it right there. Oh, damn. I was lucky. I don't know what that was, but we dodged that. There we go. Look at that. Our backpack is full. The unfortunate happenstance of having a full backpack, chat. Okay, yep, can't even get any more. Now, what about fuel? Not even that? Damn, not even fuel. Alright, we gotta go over here. There we go, perfection. Now we may leave and go back to our little home, our little hovel. And hopefully we can build some more, like, containers and chests. Because we could really use them. Let's see. But yes, we're doing okay, Matt Blinkenbacher. Not great, not good, just alright. Existing, but not particularly much more than that. It's just one of those days, I suppose. One of those days. Now let's see, where's our little home? There it is. Now we can get inside our little base. Put our little ingots in here. All of them, actually. I don't know why I put part of them. And now we probably want 2 of those in reality, but whatever. Whatever. Drinking people. That didn't actually do anything from what I could tell. I drank that water, but my character's just thirsty still, so didn't seem to do anything. Now it's time to fill this thing up. Oh, doing fuel. There we go, we topped off the fuel. And then excess fuel can be put into our generator. Our generator, F to manage, eat for quick deposit. Okay, we've got fuel. No chatfish have joined us. We're just by our lonesome. Out on our own, existing. Crawling around the sand, looking for minerals, building resources. Trying to upgrade my base before the game's like, go and do several fucking quests and stuff. So I've actually have like an actual proper resource base to work with. So my goal is to get like chests up, pretty much the recycler and all the other main components we need, and then with a proper functional like base to actually produce things. How many did it process in that time? It processed some. We probably want more to expedite that, but it's good enough for now. Because now we have the ability to get iron, which is good. We're now making iron. Let's see. We gotta build. Press R. Why can't I build this? It requires iron ingots. It requires 20 iron ingots. The repair station, I think I want more than anything else, so we're gonna primarily focus on that. And for quick storage, we're going to put the EMF generators, a fabrication component found in areas such as these cut arrays. Like, a part of me wants to hold on to that, but like any sort of like advanced components, I'm just going to put in here for storage reasons, because greens and oranges. That should help. We have that old hat from one of our previous bases. We have more iron ore. That's weird. I thought I told it to make everything, but I don't think it did. Small vehicle fuel cell. Some vehicle components. We'll just put those over there. Perfection. We cleaned up our inventory a little bit. Now for shit I can't figure out, or things that I think are selling, like worm tooth. I don't know what the fuck to do with that. Okay, gotta hold on to that. That's what I gotta do with that. Welding wire we've got a lot of. Copper ingots we can hold on to for the time being. We have 8,000 Solaris. We could probably buy something. Food. Improvised cut array can go away. Mysterious vials are part of a quest. Presumably, Harlot the Cacodemon has donated a membership. Thank you for your generous gifting of memberships. Is the game even available for everyone? I don't think so. That's what's kind of making me sad. I thought it was open for everyone. You can request access right now, but I do know that people that buy get priority. Makes me sad. I was thinking that Chatfish would be playing with Kib, but now Kib is all by his lonesome. Because Kib thought that this was actually like a beta for everybody, not just for one group of people. And I don't really want it just to be for me. I'd rather just play, I'd rather not play at all if it's just me, you know? You're doing Awakening beta for an email. Yeah. There's a beta you can apply right here. Why is that there? What does that have to do with video games? Fuck off. I think they should fucking ban things that aren't related. But now it's just Gibbs and D'Amico. Pretty much. Just me existing. Wriggling around in the sand. Doing sand stuff. I drank the water. Welcome to Stream Pro, Matt. Hope you're having a good day. And you little Huggo. Huggo Foogie. We don't need to drive this right now. I'm kind of waiting for the sun to set a little so I can go out there in peace. But yeah, our goal is to primarily get another crafting thing. Well, what I want to do with this game is play it with the community. Not just like my friend group, but like all of my chatfish. My fat fish. I don't think we need more scrap metal. We need iron and copper and fuel. Fuel is always needed. Worm over there freaking out. There's always like usually some residual items of the thing around. Chatfish are friends with each other. That's what being part of the bucket is. It's a big, giant community filled with fish. Chatfish explicitly. That's why I made it. That's why I made the Mixers project. It's all for you and no one else. We's are special little fishies. You are little special fishies. It's true. That's not really debatable. That's just a goddamn fact. We need more iron ore. Now the sun is roasting my cheeks. Chat, help. We're gonna go up here. This looks like a little path. I've yet to check the trader outpost. I'm annoyed that the trader outposts are all identical buildings, but I get that so it's spottable, but it's like at the same time it's like a pre-rendered map, so like make them all unique. Oh shit. Oh shit. There's NPCs are evil. That one's down. Okay, they're all dead. Good. I can harvest their blood. Delicious blood for Keeb. Welcome to stream, former ghost. Hope you're having a good day, buddy. Open the little window so that we find plant fibers, rare but valuable. I say rare but valuable, but they have obvious spots they spawn. I just don't hardly ever find the damn things. Hardly ever find the damnable things, chatfishes. What? Is there somebody up here? There is. Catch.
Watch out!
Well, she's dead. Oh shit. We got him, Chatfish. Enemy destroyed. He's gonna heal himself? Just kidding. Gone. We can't go over there. But there's lots of lights and stuff over there. I don't know. There's a chemistry station which allows you to synthesize fuel, I think. But that's about it. Copper is valuable. Alright, we are out of space in our little tummies. It's now time to descend this holy mountain. Oh! Okay, that was close. That almost led to my death. Okay. There we go. Let's give it a kill worm. I don't know if you can kill sandworms in this game, chat. I'm not entirely sure. Maybe you can, maybe you can't. I have no idea. Chatfish. What do you got? You don't think much, do you? Gonna sit there in silence. Yeah, that's typical, chat. They're always just so chubby. It's true. Chubby little chatfish. Chubby little fish. Such a loud little worm, isn't it? Noisy little bastard. There's our base. But yeah, so basically you can upgrade your fief size. This is the next big fief size. So I assume that fiefs can actually get rather large. You can build like proper big bases. Once you get proper fiefs, maybe you actually get like an actual fiefdom. Well, probably not. They'll still probably called sub fiefs, but it'll be like super sub fief or something. Okay, so we need all. I'm very overstuffed with gear and loody bits. Is there fishing? Sand fishing? Maybe, who knows? Useful, amazing comments. Wow, wonderful. Put this little meat in there. Put that little armored plating over there. This over there. That over there. Don't think I need that. And gun parts there. I should be able to carry the things I need now. Do Reaper Mark II. It allows you to reap a do better. Interesting. Sound disruptor. Looks like some sort of shotgun. Scattergun. Yep. Sword. Looks like a lot of weapons unlock in iron. And then more weapons unlock here. House Vulcangau. So like Gatling guns, swords, machine pistols. Submachine guns, scatter guns, spite darts, or spurt darts, whatever the fuck it's called. Duralanium. Let's look at the max tier things. Rageous Vulcan Cannon. Rageous Missile Launcher. Radiation suits? Okay, so I think radiation is going to be like a thing. Chom scout armor. Mercenary scout armor. Duneman. Armor. Slaver armor. Nice. Our next armor is going to be blue. Abba-dee-boo. They do in game. It seems to be a secondary health bar against ranged chatfishes. Wow. Depositing blood. I think I should carry a couple of those blood bags and then just get as much blood as possible for blood thingy. Okay, now that we've properly crafted all the fucking iron, we're gonna craft all that stuff too. Now let's see. Okay, so the one things that are missing is we can build a recycler now, which is good. Recycler. We cannot build a small chemical facility, we need more copper. But we can build a steel chest. Can't build that yet, but that's going to be planned for next one. Okay. Now that we have a recycler, now we can break down things we don't need anymore. But we need a repair station next. So that's the next big thing we need. Because without that, we can't repair anything. We can break things down, but that's it. A repair station requires 40 iron. So that's going to be our next big goal, is to basically go on a massive binge for iron. Alright, now this is my new chest. This chest will literally just be... Yeah, we'll split the stack. Put all my money in it, so in case I die, any craftables I need. Split the stack. Plant fiber is super useful. Put my copper and iron in here. Put that in there. I don't think I'm using this. Chatfishies. Sadness. My chatfishies are fat. I don't know how that happened. I looked away and I let them into the cookie cupboard. I don't have any cookies, but, you know, they ate them. They ate the ones that didn't exist. It's like, what? How is that possible? It's because they're so chunky. That's cool. Now I can recycle things. Look at that. We just need a repair station, because now we have a recycler. Chumba. Chumba should be killed. He's like, hey, I'm fucking dead. Got him. Let's see. A litter John. We need that, actually. The litter John should be able to be equipped. That allows us to actually carry more wah-wah, which means we won't die of toastiness. Toasty. Toasty chatfishes. Toasty, toasty. Use drink content. Sip by a Fremen. It's for water. I don't see it equipable. Honestly, I think what we need to do is get another blood bag. Crafting. What does that need? Plant fiber. Fucking course it needs plant fiber. Atreides, Harkonnen, House Krynos. They mentioned House Tylaxu. And one of the ships, or no, one of the Imperial research bases, they mentioned a Tylaxu artifact. The Bene Gesserit are definitely going to be in this game. The Chom are going to be in this game. I don't know if the Spacing Guild's going to come down to Arrakis. I can see their ship in orbit. Right there. That's how they travel to get here, chat bros. That's travel. Time to go around grabbing plant matter and pretty much every goddamn thing we can give our grubby little chunky fingies on. We need to basically build as many of those blood bags as possible, and then also build as much bandage as possible, because our health is really abysmal. You eat the spice food. The Bene Gesserit? Yeah, the Bene Gesserit's in here. I think it's called the Bene Gesserit, not Jesuit. Plant fibers. Get that plant fiber. Get the plant fiber. Make another thing for blood baggies. Alright, we can level up some stuff. Battle hardened, the inexperienced and untrained techniques. Where's techniques? Gunnery. Your time spent training leads damage range. Your time spent practicing your aim leads to bonus damage using all ranged weapons. Well, that's just a net good. Unlock upgrade at the advanced trainer. Okay. So, Mass, you've been taught bonus body damage. Let's see, disruptor using steady hands. Disruptor damage. I don't have a disruptor. You have slung scattergun damage. Don't have a scattergun. Field maintenance. Durability. Dispenser. Your training allows you to manipulate your flow of movement. So we have center mass in that. Very good. Death from above. Super sensor efficiency.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Chatfish is seen. Like, but does it get blown away? Like they're just gone. I don't have chatfish anymore. Just blown my little fishes away to heaven. We know that iron though. All of it, and I mean all of it, chatfish. So we need to get that repair station. Sandstorm is coming, chat bros. But can we get back in time?
Sector weather. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah. No, we're not. I can hear it. It's over the hill, and it's gonna sweep over that little mountain in a second. On the bright side, we'll have a decent amount of minerals. Now this is the part where I'm like, I've gone in a full circle, but I kind of forgot where I left my trike. I think that's my trike. I'm not entirely sure. I don't think that's mine. I think that's some other dude's. Uh-oh. We've reached that point, chat. There's no way that's mine. That's some other dude. Some other dude would leave it right there. That's his. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Mine's like around this hill. Fuck! Damn it, chat. I knew this would happen to me. The worst part is I've been going around looting. I think the sandstorm missed us. Oh no, it definitely didn't. That's the sandstorm right there. Maybe it's further back. My sense of direction's all mixed up.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh yeah, I can hear it. Ooh. There we go. Who am I? Who are you? He's like, who are you? Who am I? He's like, who are you? Ah! It does show on the map. You can see the sandstorm right there. Oh god, we're not gonna make it back. Come on, chatfish. Come on, chatfish. I'm almost there. Okay. Barely made it. My vehicle's out there getting shredded. And I misplaced it, so I love it. I knew I would. I knew that was going to happen at some point. But it appears that that point has finally come for me. There's enough to repair weapons and tools, reducing the maximum durability cost of each repair. Well, we might as well get that. We got gunsmith chat. Look at it. Now I'm a better gun bro than you could possibly imagine. More importantly, though, start crafting all the iron ingots. Now to go find my motherfucking thing. Did you seal your base, or is it like that because door? It's a shield. The base isn't protected by the door. It's actually powered by a shield. There's a generator that powers the fief building thing. You can see a little chatfish right there. Look at him. He's like, oh. Just coming out of his little base. He was hiding too. He was scared. He was scared. Now where did I put my little buggy? I think I ran around this side. I can't quite recollect. Well, congratulations. I hope you enjoy your little pizza. Need more iron. We need millions of units of iron, chat. Millions of units of iron. Does iron require copper to be made? No, I don't think so. I don't know why that would. I was just confused because it says I have like 200 units of iron. Oh my god, there really need to be like a lost vehicle button. Oh, it's right there. Nice. My sand bike. Now I can use a repair tool on it. Because, you know, it's all banged up because I fucked it up. Alright, where is it? There it is. We misplaced it, chat bitches. I'm painting it. I don't know how to repair it. Ah, there we go. The engine, CPU. For that. I think I've repaired everything I can. Yes, I did find it though. Thank you for the suggestion. They do mark it, unfortunately. Because I was like, oh my god, what happens if you lose your vehicle? Because it's like kind of important. Because you can kind of get sidetracked by all the loot and stuff. We need all the iron though, because we need that toolkit repair station. How are we doing on storage? We're doing pretty poorly. We're actually basically full, I think. We need to head back. You know, and then we do like a little duel. We fight chatfish. Get some air in my base. Well, chat, we're a quarter of the way towards tomorrow's goal. Very good work, chat, but keep up it. Keep it up or you'll be dead. You'll be dead. We need water to do things? Oh, no. Alright, we need to make another blood bag. Looks like blood farming is going to be a thing, chat bros. Like, toasty. Don't have the research for that. Alright, so crafting blood bag. 2 blood sacks and a bunch of bandages. We're going to go on an expedition, I think. We're going to Chatfish Narnia. How about that? We don't want to go to Chatarnia. Chatarnia is where chatfish go to die. deposit. Yeah, because it'll deposit anything that it knows to go in there. We have a lot of iron that we can break down and use. And I'll take 117 of that scrap and slap it in there. We don't need to be bringing iron or copper with us, so we can store it in our base. Can you have 2 people on a bike do drive-by mining? You can. So vehicles are customizable. You can actually build different parts or components. You can put like turrets on things. Even the cars and helicopters are also customizable. It has a pretty robust vehicle like crafting system and like maintenance system. So you have to build components. The trike is the easiest because it's a simple like platform. It's got a back part which we haven't actually put anything on, which can have a second seat for a second player. So technically trike can have 2 people or something else. Not sure what else we can put on the trike, but we do probably want to upgrade our trike. I'm curious to know what kind of air platforms there are, because I do know that ornithopters are very important for carrying tanks into battle. And the reason why they're important is because tanks are loud, and like the heavier vehicles are loud, and so you need to actually airlift them by an ornithopter. Otherwise, you're going to have to do basically like rock hopping, like we're doing here. Now, we should probably try to figure out like a good place to check out. Honestly, that area over there probably has a lot of bandits. I see a player house, but I think there's like a bandit base over there we can check out. We can also farm it for some blood, and then bring it back to our base. Just watch out for drum sand. I don't know what drum sand looks like. Quicksand is another mechanic, but we don't have to worry about that. And flower sand is also used for food, if I'm right. There's a little base. That's probably filled with banditos. Yeah, that's definitely filled with banditos. Only 14 rounds? Oh shit, I thought I had more bullets than that. I guess we've expended all our ammo. That's not good, actually. That's pretty bad. We now need to see if there's any salvageable wreckages, which we can use to make more bullets or darts. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas, Chatfish. Some Solaris. Now we do have to figure out how to pay our taxes. Because I'm wondering what the Emperor does when you don't pay your taxes. The Emperor's gonna get angry. And I wonder when we unlock the faction systems, where you can start with Harkonnen or Atreides. Because I imagine we get unique items per faction. What do you think, chat bros? Like, chat bros don't think. Chat bros can't think. Chatfish, fat fish. You're my little fat fish, fat fish. Right in the cheeks. There we go. We got the liquidy bits. Darts. Craft all 33. I'm feeling that 33 is actually more. And now we got some ammo. Shields off. Ooh. My bandages. My bandage got my bandages. Got a lot of bullets. Or darts. Shit. Oh, shit. Reload, reload, reload.
You're not leaving here alive.
Or should we can outmove him? Fuck! Come on, cut me some slack, game. It's actually way easier to melee. Okay, okay. Power attack. It's actually trivial, honestly, how easy that is. Yeah, because like shooting him, oh my god, hell. Oh my god. Okay, good. We have plenty of blood. Let me collect some dew. Come on, chat. We need water. I'm a thirsty little kid. Where is it? Jesus Christ. It's this fucking game, man. Water's so fucking precious. It's supposed to be, but damn. I have to drink the blood. It's gonna hurt me pretty badly. It's only laser weapons that make field go boom, yeah? Yeah, pretty much. If I remember right. You can overload shields with kinetic weapons. It just takes a while. Like a significant while. Like, shields are solid because they just flat out, like, stop damage. Which is actually really cool. That's why ammo's so easy to make in this, or darts are. Okay. Some free darts. To replenish my spent ones. Always good. Because darts can disappear fast. You'd be surprised. Now I need your blood. This blood expedition has been kind of a disaster thanks to your people. Gun parts are probably useful for repairing weapons if I had to guess. Free bandages are always a welcome sight. Standard Mala pistol, which maybe can be sold, I'm not entirely sure. Oh shit. Okay. Good. You're not dumping back, so I can just continue to stab you. Come on. Gatling gunners. Fuck. So goddamn spongy. So goddamn spongy. Oh, leg. Oh no. No. This is a bitch. That's gay. That was cringe. You saw it. I was rubber fucking banding there. There we go. Fuck off. Loser.
You need better melee.
Look, it's little deadbeat Choomba. He's like, make viewings. I was like, take that, Choomba. You need better
Okay.
fucking...
I'll just leave then.
What a fucking bitch. Oh my god. Chatfish, he's a little bitch.
Hopefully they could polish up the melee for the police.
This is about probably as polished as it's gonna get.
Probably. But hey. Can hope.
Choompa is here, chat. Choompa Doompa.
Well, this is all Polly says something about being Chomba. The chat really wants that. Can always fund that for a name to be that for a while.
That's true. Choompa could be that for a while.
It would be fitting for when the game comes out.
That's true. Remember, chat, the Dune thumbnail is currently available to fund onto. There's also an art piece fund for the House of the Bickering bunch, yes.
Really?
The Chatfish House.
I missed that.
I'm starting it.
Ooh.
I'm not able to put any money towards it, but I'm going to start it because that's what Kib's Choice is going to go to.
Alright, I'll make sure to mark that down then.
Yes, we shall have our own house flag. And then after that's complete, we will get a banner as well.
I do see that there's a Kib choice with $605 in it.
That sadly isn't overhead. Or no, that is, but I'm not going to touch that.
It's for something else.
Yes, it is for something else. And I can't touch it. Because Chatfish's greedy little fins will touch it. Greedy little fins.
Right, the bucket house art.
What are you talking about, Green Grunch? Read what Grunch wrote, and then ban him. He's like, boom.
Alright. My fellow Chatfish, I have an important announcement. From the new Mountain View at the Little Caesars tastes like old school Gameful. What? I don't understand. Also, you said that there's limited slots for the Dune thumbnail.
There is.
Well, there's 2 already used.
There are only 4 more slots.
Damn.
Yep.
Better hurry, chat.
Otherwise, you'll have to fund another thumbnail to get on the second one. These are to help fund the series. Now, chat, we've only made a quarter of the way towards Sunday. If we reach Sunday's goal ahead of schedule, Chatfish will be rewarded with cheeks. Nobody knows what kind of cheeks, though. Ooh. Yeah, well, you know what I think about that? I think you're a little bitch. That's what you are. You're a little bitch boy. What happened to little bitch boys? Little bitch boys die. Little bitch boys get stabbed.
Oh, did he mean Mountain Dew and Gamer Fuel?
Get some more blood. Like, look at cat. When I see Casvic enter chat, I don't see a person. I see blood. Blood that I can put into my blood extractor. It's like, no.
He shoves him in there. As he wiggles and screams.
Like, delicious. I will turn you into Mountain Dew. I will turn you.
Chat for soup.
And just a boulder, you will make good toilet water. He's like, no.
Pureed
toilet
Chatfish.
water. Oh my god, that's so fucked up. Now the water in the base is needed in order to extract, yeah, because it requires units of water to actually do that. And it also, what's cool is I stored the iron ingots in the chest. So long as it's in the base, I can use it. Lazy Scene donates 50 Aussie bucks. Is this enough for a Chatfish? Thank you for the donation, very generous. For a custom chatfish, just a custom one? Yeah, that should be. It just needs to equate to
Alright,
30
well, double check.
USD. I think 50 Australian. I don't think Australian dollars are like that falling behind. Not like pesos. We don't even know what a peso is.
It is enough.
Yeah.
It's 32.
Or were you
Alright.
saying to put your chatfish on something?
Lazy Scene is he even on the Discord.
Like how Kasavek is deaf. I don't even know why people put words in my mouth. All I said was that he's blood to me. Because I can put him into the fucking blood purifier. Makes me never want to talk to anyone.
Yes, Lazy Scene is in the Discord, but doesn't have a chatfish, so I'm guessing that's to buy one. Is that to buy a chatfish, Lazy Scene?
It might be. It might be. Now, we need to make one of those little fucking skill thingies. We need that little scythe thing. Dew Reapers, because I bet that helps. Can I have a Dew Reaper now? How do I get silicone blocks? Block refined flour sand and a chemical refinery. We need a chemical refinery. Let's see. Chemical refinery. Requires 1,000,000 copper ingots. Jesus. We need more blood purifiers. I'm calling it right now, chat bros.
Alright. Well, Lazy Scene, what artist would you prefer?
We need to get silicone. We need a lot of copper chatfish. She's lazy, she would prefer cookies. And we hand him a bag of like fucking little Chips Ahoy. But it's like that little plastic cup. Which I always remember as a kid.
Random? Okay.
Guess what? I'll never forgive you. He's like, weep. Never forgive you.
Anyways, hope things are going well, says Kasovic. He wants random for his artist.
I don't really need iron now that I think about it. I need copper. Yeah, damn it. Okay, I think we're gonna head to the previous zone to get copper. Good night, Fredfish. Be a good little chatfish.
Sleep well.
I haven't seen a single chatfish. Just been kid this whole time by myself. Not a single bucketfish.
Well, I rolled a d4 and he got albine.
Damn. The gods do not look kindly upon lazy thing. I'm kidding. Albine's like, eep. Ow, ow,
Alright. Well, I've tagged you, Lazy, and the artist. So he'll get to you when he's available. Yes, it was random, sir. I rolled a d4 multiple times, in fact.
Nothing's common up here, but we need copper.
So have you determined if you can get onto those ships yet?
How would I determine that?
I don't know. Maybe try to climb up and jump on one?
With what do I have? Climb up.
Oh, that's right. You don't have a grappling hook.
Climb up and jump on one.
Yeah, they get close to the rocks.
You don't jump very far in this game. There we go. Now I found some copper deposits. This little buggy. It's wrecked.
Oh, it's harvestable.
Yeah, you can cut it up. Do you know how this works?
Yes, it's the same as it was in the close test.
You salvage vehicles by cutting them to pieces.
Well, Kasovic, that's why it would be for the whole community could play it.
Yes, my intention is to turn this into a community game, assuming Chatfishies, you know, support the idea of this. If not, well...
I haven't seen a lot of Chatfish saying it looks interesting.
Yeah, they say that, but much like government officials, they all bark and no bite.
I actually probably would have grabbed the deluxe edition, but I'm $10 short on Steam.
Damn. It happens to the best of them. Even Chatfishes know this. Like, Chatfishes know that they're chubby, kid. That's all they actually know. Must cover my screen.
And my choice was buy the game right now, or buy a Chatfish onto the Dune thumbnail.
Why would you do that? I hope that worm doesn't fucking eat me. 1 second, chat.
You on rocks.
Chatfish, what are you wearing? Like, no, not doing.
Where's the personality doesn't have a computer? Splunkjammer could be persuaded to get involved.
What kind of persuasions does Splunky need, Splunkster? Like, Splunky, not gonna talk to you, Banu. He's like, oh my god, you need intuitive through the power of telekinesis. I don't have telekinesis. That looks like it's part of some giant spice harvester, honestly. Oh, wait. More copper. Alright, we should have hopefully all the copper ore we need, but I'm not entirely sure. We're gonna grab every bit of copper on the way back. Not much to be fair. Well, that's fair. Convincing for what? To join us in this game? Well, there's two things that are gonna make that a thing. Firstly, we need to know that... Can I stream this like I did with Helldivers, where I can stream it frequently and reliably make the daily goal? If so, then yes, we can do that easily. If not, what I'll do is I'll set up a base. Oh, I haven't switched my camera back. Sorry. I'll set up a base, and then Chatfish will just get to play it, and I won't get to. That's okay, though. This Chatfish will. And then I might stream it on occasion when I have the ability to.
Damn it, Gibbs.
But
I see what you did.
Chatfish need to see, and we also need to test its multiplayer viability.
I wanted to get the deluxe edition though, which is why I'm.
You little
I
fucking.
think you just sent Dune Awakening.
Because it said $70. You fuck.
All right, well, thank you. Thank you very much.
Look at this. See, Chad, is it that hard to thank me every day? They're like, oh my god, no.
I will point out, though, Gibbs, you could have just sent me a $10 Steam gift card.
I could have. But you also help out a lot, so. This is a thing I want to do. This is a risk I want to take. I'm not going to force people to take that risk.
Yeah, it was the dogs. It just Steam gift wasn't saying it was. Just Steam's a bit retarded sometimes.
Oh, damn. What's with the NPCs over here? Christ.
I need to remove something quick, then I can get it installed.
I will say driving it actually feels pretty fun. It's good.
It does look actually pretty good.
What the fuck? They're so goddamn aggressive lately. He's aggroed to my last position. Well, I guess I'll take your blood. Oh shit. I do like how he does the slow stab though, that's kinda cute. We do need that repair station though. I need to get that scythe so I can actually fucking get water without having to like suffer so much. God damn. If you pre-order, I'm not entirely sure. I got the deluxe-y thing to get the streamer thing so I could secure us a base in advance. That's all I did.
Pre-ordering the open beta is open for pre-order because I literally have the beta weekend in my library now. I just am trying to find something to delete or move to get it installed on my SSD.
Because it's a beta weekend, we'll probably play this Sunday as well, even though we're going to do other things. Mostly because it's such a limited time thing and we got to be on the drop, so to speak. Can't miss the zeitgeist.
Be able to be around for that, sadly.
That's okay. Maybe Chatfish will be. Chatfish are... It's like, fucking goddamn it, Chatfish, you little fishies. Oh. Okay. Now we can process... We can already process copper. And technically we need to process some. Craft like... Oh my god, you know what? Fuck it. Just craft all of it. We'll get 2. It's just... We're gonna need 2. Oh, the sun's peeking through there. What? No power. Oh, the base ran out of power. Wait, what?
I immediately was remembered of how you have to V rising with the blood, the heart and blood.
Do we not have enough power units? We probably don't have enough generators. Can't believe we need 2 generators for this base now. Alright, we need to split this stack in half. How do I take out... This I assume, unless it's gonna be like you can only have certain things. There we go.
We need to find a way to see your current power draw, how much you generate.
2 generators should support that. I mean, we can see how many like things it can support, right? Now I just need a recycling station or a repair station, and then with the repair station, I think I've got pretty much all the main things I need. I'm keeping this sort of hangar side open for chatfishes.
Mr. Personality says element, Kibbs.
Mr. Personality donates $50 dues and says strictly so he can buy the deluxe copy and fish on the thumbnail if there's anything left Kibbs can have. Well, actually, that's not quite how that works. I already did that with my money, but I will consider that as help towards that. But yes, I take care of that. You chatfish aren't allowed to do that. Only I do that. So technically, thank you for your donation. I've already gotten it covered. He already has it. Isn't that right, Chumba?
Yep, I'm just trying to move some
Take
stuff
that.
around and it's just going slow.
Like,
That sounded like it was for him to buy onto the new Dune
Yes.
thumbnail as well.
that is for that. So he can definitely do that, yeah. Slap his little fishy
That was
on.
50, right?
Yep.
Yep, he's at it. There's Baphios. Hiding in the bucket.
Coming to play Baphios? He's like, no, I'm Polish. It's like, God damn it. God, I'm Polish.
Oh, he have ears now. Says in here. Yes, Bond got the model updated.
Slendio, where
Got
have
a
you been?
bunch of new stuff.
He's like, Slendio, skate a kid. Slendio gonna get molested again.
He's gonna rape you. Grape soda's delicious.
It is, but I don't have any. So don't talk about it. How about that? He's like, eh.
I think I'll get some next time I'm out.
There we go. Our little base is now built up. Now we need roof.
Doing these types of games solo, Green Branch, can get tedious and boring.
The big thing is these are multiplayer games, in my opinion.
Yeah, they work best as that.
Some
Same
games
with
are
Abiotic
designed
Factor.
not to be single player, and there's nothing wrong with that. It's just that this game is much stronger with people's. Okay, I've decided I kind of want to demolish the floor to make it like a little bit bigger.
I can just picture it now, a swarm of the chatfish trying to cross the desert and just Worm comes up and just eats them all.
What about chatfish? Like, chatfish are dead.
They just get swallowed.
An armored column. All our tanks devoured because nobody wanted to fly the ornithopter. Because nobody wanted to.
Honestly, that's the vehicle I'm most interested in. The bike looks cool, and I'm actually pretty interested in that. It's the bike and ornithopter.
Prudent store. Okay, we've got the next tier of building structures now. The base does look like it gets like significantly more high tech as soon as you get to the next tier.
When can you get an elevator though?
There's shield doors from the looks of it.
Ah, just like on the crashed ships. You could also make a curved building. You can make a circular, not just box.
Yep. There's no railings.
No, they're half walls.
Oh, there they are. There, now Chatfishes won't fall to the death.
Hmm. But where's the fun in that? A rolling herd of chatfish moving across the deserts of Arrakis, only to be devoured by a giant sandworm because chatfish were loud about cheeks again. You are, out of water.
These things are fucking smelting away. Yeah, 2 of those are important. Honestly, yeah, you need 2 of those. Copper and iron. It's just, they're still making them. That's how much it needs.
I like how you're just filling your house with toxic fumes.
Let's see. We need to build our next thing. Shut up.
Someone's in for a bad time out there.
Repair station. There we go. Small chemical refinery is needed, but the repair station is urgent.
Jiggy does have durability.
Yep. Ooh, chips goo. Chips goo.
Finally finished moving files. Slow hard drives.
Recycler. Okay, what do we need next? Yes, we can get the chemical refinery as well. Good. And thank you for the donation, Mr. Personality. Very generous. I don't know if I said that. I don't know why. Silicone blocks, we need 4 of those.
That's true. Queen Branch. We're only $188.25 away from the weekly. Actually, 186.25 cents because the daily and weekly is slightly misaligned, and I haven't fixed that yet.
Chatfish, I'm doing it. I'm building. Just like, ooh. Start bugging.
Don't forget the toilet, Kibbs, says Chris Bear.
I'm thinking of time pork chops. Okay, we can't afford anymore. We've actually consumed almost everything building this. But now we actually have a proper face, chat. So any chatfishes that come here, remember the server name, because that's important, because you have to join the right server and the subcluster. But now we actually have a proper base. Also,
did you actually your ability someone else shoot a little bubble at you?
Let's see. What did you say?
That little like time thing popped up in the corner of your base, and I was asking if you'd shot it or if someone shot it at your base. Or maybe it's just the lighting.
That
little bubble that you have.
Little bubble. Oh, this?
Yeah. You look so goofy.
Yeah, that's dumb.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
It was just the lighting.
But on the bright side, we got this. Well, yeah, the chemical station's got this blue light it emits over here. And this is the repair station. Which now we have a repair station. Plant fiber is going to be like a fucking thing we need for like everything, I swear to God. Okay, good, it isn't.
Yeah. I must step away for a little bit. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Okay, pork
Getting
chop.
it installed now.
Say pork chop. Recipe unknown. Okay, so we can't repair things we don't know the recipe to. That's kind of dangerous. Because the things are getting close to breaking, by the way. Okay. Well, we've made some decent progress, but now it's time to get more recipes, because, oh boy. We can also get shotguns and stuff, and swords.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, good. I'm safe inside my little bucket house. Okay, now that we actually have a proper base, we can now worry about the next quest. The second trial, the second question. So as far as I can tell, I don't see a second trial marker on the map anywhere. There's that quest over there. I guess we could check, deliver improvised Mala pistol ×2. I guess. See if there's anything we need to stuff into storage. Probably do. Any ores should probably be put away. Any more Solaris? No, we probably should bring some of the Solaris with us. We'll bring 4,000 of our Solaris in case, we die. Plant fibers we do need more of. I think one of the gun chests is over here. Yeah, whatever. Let's put those extra weapon parts over here. The plating and other craftables. We got binocs, a standard Mala pistol. Spice food, we'll keep that. Small vehicle fuel cell. We keep finding more vehicle parts, I do notice that. Let's check the map. The storm is moving away, or has it already hit?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Nope. Alright. Well, let's wait for the sandstorm to pass. We're gonna head to the trade station, I think. I didn't build the recipe. The hat I'm wearing, I looted off a dead body. In this game, there's weapons and stuff you can pick up off of dead bodies. But if you don't know the recipes, you don't know how to repair and maintain them. You just have them and you can pick them up. Now this is going to be an extension onto the base right here, which is going to build outwards. That's why I left that open. Because I've taken care of the roof, now I just have to build the next extension. The next extension would have been for something like a helipad, but because I don't think ornithopters are in this version of the game yet, the beta, we're not going to worry about an ornithopter landing pad. This can support small vehicles, but like if there's any like heavy tanks or stuff, I'm definitely not gonna be able to fit in there. Alright, let's go to the trade station. Let's go to Taki Point Station. Yay, Star Wars! Yeah, co-op games are fun. I could try the what I like about this game is that it's mostly PvE focused in the beginning game, right? But there's supposedly an entire section of the map which is called it's like the PvP zone. I wonder if it's the Sheol area. The Sheol area is really big. Maybe it's Sheol. I think it might be Sheol. We're not entirely sure. But I think that'll be like the PvP side of this game. And then people can go over there and start battling each other. But the other sections of the game are actually PvE. Somebody left their bike out and got damaged in the storm. A lot of explosions.
No, not lost, sir. She's dead.
Oh, tragic. Truly tragic. But they say the desert kills the weak.
My God, man, she was one of yours. Cousin, even.
I am in deep mourning, sir. Rumors of disloyalty buzzed around her like blowflies, but now...
Atreides dude and Harkonna dude, I guess.
Certainly not her.
My one pleasure in this hell is knowing that you're trapped here with me.
Nice. Garrus Vakarian is the Atreides dude.
Setback, I assure you.
Even your Harkonnen masters find you insufferable, Maxim. You're down here forever.
Tell me, dear Anton, what's it like being the handkerchief your superiors use to wipe the gore off shining Atreides' honor?
Let's settle this.
Gladly. By the laws of Canley.
By the laws of Canley.
By the laws of Canley.
So now we can start doing faction stuff, I think. Chabros.
Probably.
Someone new. Are you, by chance, looking for banter or legal advice?
Tell me about yourself, slut.
You may call me Amadi Ikeni.
Should hurt my
I
feelings.
serve the interests of
My
House Seda
feelings.
on Arrakis. I myself am from the minor house of Ikeni.
Apparently, in this weekend test, there's only PvP in small pockets in the map.
Okay.
So it is there, but it's very small areas.
Tell me about House Ikenli.
We are at Seda House Minor, and a very specialized one at that. House Ikeni acts as the sole legal representatives of the Tsaden royal family. We specialize in imperial law as it pertains to the governing of houses and the conduct of nobility. We defend the Tsaden name.
Sounds like a very focused existence.
In a chaotic universe of so many winding pathways, focus is truly a blessing. Is there anything else you'd like to know about me?
Why set up shop in Anvil?
The anvil is a unique melting pot where enemies gather together. Certain inquiries I'm looking into on behalf of my house keep me here. And what a fine place to offer legal advice, where even the most aggrieved parties not only share the same room, but must remain civil. In particular, there are a pair of Atreides and Harkonnen officers who daily argue with each other over the finer points of Canley law.
Yes, I see it, Brunch. But I think it might be a bee-boop. It's one of those advertisement things. Chumba
Yep,
can investigate. Yes. Vermin.
That's a bot.
Yep. Always is, normally. Well, chat, I think I'm cool. So, yeah. Tell me more about House Tsaida while I get tea.
Many see Tsada as the least conventional of the great houses. Some call us enigmatic. We were the staunchest supporters of the Butlerian Jihad. The unenlightened say we arose from a fanatical theocratic regime. But these are the words of the feckless when they see true commitment. In truth, we rose in power too quickly, occasioning the other houses to form weedy gardens of envy in their minds and hearts.
Ah, so they used to be one of the top dogs, but now they're not on the top of the food chain, Chatterbros.
Yeah, I'm gonna ban that person. That's a bot.
Yeah. That's what I was having you check. Yeah. There we go. Most excellent. Chumba Lord. Alright, Chatfishes. Whoa, I'm back. Like, what, my lord? And then they bow before me. A potent rationalization to explain away others' loathing for you.
I see your clouded mind is yet another victim of centuries of disinformation. Several houses formed an anti-Tsaden league, disseminating malicious propaganda which haunts our image to this very day. But we march on. House Tsada is the forerunner in legal consultation in the Empire, from lands rad ordeals to spacing regulations. Our unparalleled mastery of law is sought out for criminal proceedings, Canley disputes, and Butlerian infractions.
We bow. Codex unlocked. All right, let's talk to the where's the Atreides dudes over there. Our Conan boys over here. Okay, let's talk to the Atreides boy.
Do you aspire to contribute to something bigger than yourself? Care to join the right side of this war?
That was quite a scene. And who are you?
I am Anton Tolliver. I serve proudly as a soldier for House Atreides. However, my superiors deem me useful for more subtle operations.
Can you tell me more about your house?
Duke Leto is the paragon example of all we stand for. Strength with wisdom, justice with generosity, steel with compassion. Everything Arrakis needs.
Is Saida homebrew house? I don't recognize their name, but they are tied. Whatever they did say, basically, I'm not sure. They might be.
I don't recognize that name at all either.
Doesn't ring a bell. Let's see. You take great pride in your house.
Ours is a noble house, not only in blood, but in loyalty and honor. We've defended these values all the way back to ancient Greece on Old Terra.
Blind idealism. The Harkonnens, at least, are more pragmatic.
The Harkonnens have no honor, no values, no redeeming qualities. Their recruiter over there is a vile runoff of every one of their anti-virtues. These Samuda-addicted freaks will lie to you, exploit you, and throw your used husk aside when they're done. You have my word.
Tell me about yourself.
I am of House Atreides. There is no call I do not answer. There is no faith that I betray. My roots stretch back to the ancient mythologies of Earth.
Well, there's nothing wrong with using disinformation or lies and slander. They're synonymous terms. Ah, yes, a history of mythologized as your decorative honor. Oh my god, rude.
The laws of Canley preclude me from crushing your larynx, even if done politely. At least, within these walls.
He didn't
Look
like
over
that.
at my counterpart, Maxim. That vulgar, avaricious addict. Squatting like a scheming toad. I aspire to be everything that he is not. Any other questions?
What do you do in your free time?
Very little of my time is free. I devote myself towards ending the war of assassins, at least. Though I sometimes listen to Communinet broadcasts.
What do you listen to?
The Atreides broadcasts. After everything I've seen on Arrakis, the serials ring naive to me. But the poetry still strums something in my soul.
We're not going to ask what if I want to join your house, because I don't know if that will. Let's see what the Harkonnen guys say.
Well, you look more capable than the average scum. This war of assassins has a way of making people into victims or victors. Which are you, I wonder?
That was quite the scene between you and that Atreides soldier.
Oh, dear Anton over there? The poor sod was meant for the battlefield, not intrigue. He drank his own propaganda, and it's turning to poison in his guts. The business of espionage is often cold, but thanks to the laws of Canley, Anton and I have kept intimate enough closeness as to make it personal.
If one is defined by their enemy, that sad boy doesn't bode well for you.
Wicked. I love it. That industrial acid tongue and accent. You're concealing place you're from. Giddy Prime, from Harko, or Barony, perhaps. Yes?
You have me at a disadvantage, it would seem.
Pardon me. Living in the heat and lingering Fremen stink erodes civility. I am Levenbrecht Maxim Kazmir, intelligence officer of Great House Harkonnen.
What if I wanted to join your house?
Brazen and eager. I can work with that. I'd say it's about building trust, but this is a game of intrigue, so we'll deal in usefulness instead. You see, my job is to sift through the dregs of this dunghole, separating rare talent from so much meat we throw into the grinder.
How do I prove my usefulness?
My last promising asset up and vanished while on the trail of an Atreides agent. Are they dead? Are they deep into their cups? It is unimportant. The Atreides agent is the thing. Bring me all the information you can gather, and we may just allow you under the umbrella of our success.
You must decide, Chatfish. What shall we do for the beta? This is just for the beta, by the way. For the Duke? For Leto? For the Baron? Le Fat Mom? Fat meat!
So the Dono War is for the full release.
Yes. I think that should also affect the thumbnail.
Makes sense to me.
Imagine a saucy Harkonnen Aerith. Yes, quite. Caked in blood. Caked in blood. Like, that's not quite as sexy as I thought it was. Chatfish are very sad. Why is he Russian? Because Russians are basically Harkonnen. Just like, what the fuck? That's not canon. It could be. It could be. Well, chat, what do you think of that? You think that's pretty cool? You think you're pretty... like... No idea who is who. You don't know who House Atreides is? House Atreides is basically led by Duke Leto. Leto of Atreides is basically the guy who basically stuck a middle finger up to the Emperor. More or less. More or less. The Emperor is scared of him. The Padishah Emperor of House Carino. And basically Leto has rallied a lot of the Landsrod, the smaller houses of the Landsrod, basically against the Padishah Emperor. A lot of them are basically supporting and to have troops and their armies basically backing House Atreides. House Harkonnen is more of like, they have a bitter rivalry with Atreides, and they have for fucking eons. House Atreides and House Harkonnen hate each other. And not only do they hate each other, but they loathe each other so much that they want to literally wipe each other out, pretty much. Harkonnen, on the other hand, isn't really particularly loyal, per se, to the Padishah Emperor, but the Padishah Emperor is mostly using them as a bulwark because they have a massive military as well against House Atreides, because House Atreides and Harkonnen are two of the largest houses in the current era. While minor houses like House Ix and House Tleilaxu are basically positioning themselves in between the houses and selling their materials. Tleilaxu in the form of their flesh vats and their assassins and their golas, or whatever the fuck they call them. And you got the Ix with their machines and projections and all their fake technology. Then you have the Bene Gesserit, which is basically like the witches of the Weirding Way or whatever, that do like these weird like rituals with spice or whatever and can see like the future. They're trying to shape things into be. Then there's the Spacing Guilds. And the Spacing Guilds, or Navigator Guilds, if you will, basically are this other faction that just want to get spice, make sure spice flows, because without it, the economy of the Imperium cannot be maintained, because the Imperium of Man needs it in order to keep going. Oh yeah, and if you're wondering why this sounds a little familiar, it's because 40k just stole half of this lore, if I remember right. Like the Imperium of Man, the God Emperor, the Navigator Guilds, pretty much all the same thing. The Navigator Guilds especially. Tleilaxu are the best. I have a soft spot for House Tleilaxu, mostly because Tleilaxu is kind of scary. They literally make like these flesh mutant things, and I know it's made up for like the
face
RTS,
dancers.
but they make face dancers, assassins, and stuff like that. They're kind of cool because they're very evil. House Tleilaxu is just kind of nuts. Just okay. Atreides is basically a populist among the Landsrod. Harkonnen and the Emperor stick together, yes. I like how it flashes black occasionally. Currently, Chatfish are tied, 50%. for the Duke and Le Fat Man of Le Baron.
You
The
can
Baron
always
is the...
overthrow it, chat.
That's true. The Baron is House Harkonnen, and the Duke is from Atreides. The Baron is from the planet Gedi Prime, and Leto is from Caladan. She's like, oh, that's a lot of lore. That's a lot of... And that's only like tip of the iceberg stuff. It's quite the rabbit hole, the setting. Because then there's the Fremen, there's the whole fucking spice itself and what spice does, and the worms. Just okay, that's a lot of stuff. I'm pretty sure it's not kind of evil. In the 5th book, they are revealed as inheritors of Islam or something. That's the worst possible thing to inherit. Not exactly sure because I never finished the book. I don't think I read the first 2 books. I can't remember. I have like 4 or 5 of them, but I never completed them all, mostly because at that time I was moving from middle school to high school. We're switching to high school, and then high school was just a lot harder because math got me behind on everything.
I'm pretty sure that the whole Islam thing, like, no, I don't recall reading that. I've read, I think, all of them.
Like, the setting is inspired by, like, Arabic stuff, but it's not really, like, Islam straight up. It's a little bit more peaceful. So, damn! But it highlights all the problems with Islam, that's for sure.
Talaxu ended up basically acknowledging Leto 2 was basically a god.
Talaxu were one of the slower houses, or not slower, but the more begrudging ones.
Like, they hated him, and then later, like, many decades, centuries down the line, they're like, yeah, no, he was actually just a god, and what he accomplished was basically more than we could have ever dreamed of.
Yep. It's because at the time, when the God Emperor was around, everyone was very, you know... It's the God Emperor dies, right? I can't remember %.
Yes, with the death of Leto, it's a 2 or 3, regardless. His death brings back the sandworms.
Yeah,
but
because
he basically,
without them, they don't have their ability to travel. But they did that to basically try to break humanity's addiction to spice. Because mankind was addicted to spice to the point where we couldn't live without it.
Because of him, all of the major monopolies were broken, and he created an entire breed of people that literally couldn't be tracked through visions of time anymore.
Mm-hmm. Casper Dunk 2000 says, I'd say go for Harkonnen. Well, that's 4 for Harkonnen, none for Atreides. Dang.
Nice, my game crashed.
Leto the Third. It's sort of like a mirror image opposite of the Bene Gesserit. The Talaxu are kind of like, they're all about like flesh and mutations and genetic stuff, if I remember right.
The Bene Gesserit are all about a breeding program. The Talaxu were like,
we can make
people instead of doing that, we can just make them. But ultimately, their goals are pretty similar.
Yeah, they are. House Talaxu is interesting. That's why I think House Talaxu could actually make monstrous creatures with them, because they have their flesh experiment stuff that they do.
Yeah, they would be pretty fun
to be in the game.
Like,
yeah.
To do explore what kind of monstrosities they could make.
Yes, that's why the 2 houses I really want to see in this game are House Ix and House Talaxu. House Ix because their machines and their technology is so cool, and they can be really fascinating. And Talaxu because House Ix and Talaxu, if I'm not mistaken, they despise each other.
Ix, I believe, is a purely invention from the games.
Is it? I thought House Ix was real.
No.
No, it is. House Ix is real. You're wrong. You're wrong.
I don't remember. Like, no, I don't recall anything about them in the books.
Yes, they do exist. You are wrong. They're from the Acalorps. Okay. Ix was the 9th planet. Yeah, you're stupid. Stupid Jumba.
Frank says he contests. He says $5 to Leto on Streamlabs. I don't see it on Streamlabs. The one you're mistaking
is House Ordos. House Ordos, if I remember right, is actually made up.
Okay,
House Ordos
fair
is
enough.
really cool. And actually, Westwood's added House Ordos, but like House Ordos is kind of cool. They're basically just another one of those factions that are like, so we are just one of the worst factions you can possibly imagine. We use chemical, biological weapons. We'll do anything for profit. We'll do anything for... They fit in like a glove. Yeah, because House Ordos does exist. Technological, barely
Also,
tolerating
the server list does
combine.
actually show friends on it, so that's good.
During famine times, the Ixians rose up to become a major power in the known universe. The Ixians were the first to invent and manufacture no ships. Along with being guided by the new navigators, machines, these vessels had the additional advantage of being far cheaper than traditional spaceships.
Yeah, I'm remembering them now. They're basically briefly mentioned. Like, they mention like a few paragraphs, and then they don't really talk about it again besides the ships just being
They're not as important
existing.
as Tylaxu, but they're one of the more interesting houses that I would love to see explored. Because they have advanced machines and advanced workshops. They
Effectively
the
broke
edge of the Butler and
monopoly on
Jihad
space
thing.
travel.
Yes. They're also one of those houses that are basically kiting the edge on the technology thing, because the other houses don't like the whole, like, there better not be any fucking AIs over there. There better not be any fucking AIs. Like, we don't have anything, we just got little machines. Let's see. And then, let's Google this real quickly. House Ordos is fake. Oh my god, they blackwashed him in modern stuff. That's funny. Okay, what?
I'm pretty sure Ordos they made him the leader a black woman in the Dune.
What? House
Spice
Ordos
Wars or
isn't
whatever.
real.
In Dune Spice Wars.
Okay. You mean House X? House X, they didn't actually blackwash. They did a different. That was a different house. That was a pink house or whatever. The Executrix leadership history. House Ordos represents no members. Executrix. Yeah, House Ordos is explicitly Westwood universe. Which actually, like, they did a lot of lore for them, all things considered. I love how the House Ordos symbol is literally fucking drawn by like a 6-year-old in the wiki. What the fuck? Alright, well that was a cool little deep dive right there. Alright, so Chatfish want House or Conan?
No.
What?
Like I said, you have a stream element from Frank, I think, because it's not. He said Streamlab, but it's not on Streamlabs.
$5 at Kibs. I don't like sand. It's coarse and rough and irritating, and it gets everywhere. Hashtag Lido. Hashtag Gibbs Choice. I guess Atreides is now in the lead. We've got ourselves a bit of a dono war.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for the donation, Frank. Very generous. Well, anyways, I'm gonna hit goodbye on that because I'm worried if I'm drowning or no. Okay, I think it pauses when you're doing that. Who are you doing? I'm gonna block you. I'm blocking you. Stay in your way. What are you gonna do? You gonna cry? You gonna cry? That's right. I think that's a player. Yeah, it's an NPC. Strigoi donates $5 for Harkonnen. Thank you for the donation. Very generous. Leto stands only with Frank.
Another innocent.
What were the tags for Frank's?
Every other scoundrel here.
Got
my eye
Gibbs
on you,
Choice.
stranger. Don't test
So
me.
is that for the new thumbnail?
Yes. Oh no. It's separate art piece. Banner.
The banner.
The
Okay.
flag. The flag. For the
Yeah.
podcast.
I know. I know. I just wanted to make sure where it's going.
Yes. I'm here to trade. Are you always this charming?
Friendly banter ain't worth the spit it costs in the gap. Get tough or get dead. Sooner you learn that, the later you'll croak.
I was hoping you could introduce yourself.
And I was hoping to retire 10 years ago. Name's Tig. I run this LO. Any other burning questions?
He's such an asshole. Grunge gives 10 memberships. Thank you for your generous
He hit
gift of memberships.
Reguline, the true deadbeat kid.
Wow, deadbeat kitten. What is your story?
Used to run spies for the Arks. Got tired of them. Got tired of taking orders. Sandflies wanted me, but I can't
I
stomach
had to
their
educate
mewling
Chumba about which
politics.
houses are real. Just so good. Chumba, I know more than you. I'm smarter than you, Chumba. Chumba. Chumba.
I will not rise to your
What's
bait.
wrong, Chumba? He's a little mad, chat. He's a little mad that I'm so smart and he's so dumb compared to me. True. True.
You know, Kibbs, I too can use Google.
Sandflies, what are they? No, see, I did that to confirm it,
not
because
what.
I
Lazy
confirm
bastards,
things.
A lot of them. Hold up in the shield wall. Want a wage without doing the work. Give the rest of us Dune a bad name.
For the Duke, Dune. Thumbnail, sandwich. Thank you for the donation. Welcome to Dream Sticks the Broken. It's, you know, kind of fun, actually. I kind of like it. This is a game that I think I'm going to enjoy more with chat and as a group. To be honest, I think it's a alright single-player game, but not worth picking up for single player, in my opinion. It's a group game. It's a communal game.
I put the sandwich in the lead.
Because there are better single-player alternatives. I shouldn't be spending money, though. Got like a trip in 2 weeks. Well, then don't. Jesus Louises. And thank you for your
The new Dune
donation.
thumbnail is halfway finished.
Tell you what, chat. If you reach today's goal today, I'll do you a solid. Whichever faction wins will get a saucy NYAMPRESS, yes. But dressed up in appropriate
Should
garb.
should this mini donor be adding to the overall as well?
Yeah, I think so.
Right.
Otherwise, it's kind of like, okay, you're paying for like a minor contribution thing. Like, no, that's lame. That's lame.
Yeah, I wanted to make sure before I added it, so that I think
Yep.
that
I mean, you should.
that still
you
doesn't
should
tip
disagree.
Harkonnen in.
Yeah, I was gonna say you should still like disagree with me on that, because like because that would be such a fucking, like, if I didn't see the reason in that, that's like scamming chat borderline.
Like me can't tap a
Yeah,
dick.
well, I was gonna
did
advocate
just fine.
for it.
Good. I'm just making sure, because I'm more worried that you even asked the question, because if it sounded like I could possibly think otherwise, because
It was
thinking
more just to
otherwise
double-
is just
to double check
incredibly
before I
unethical.
did it.
Incredibly
Um,
unethical.
Also, Kibbs, we still have to do a
What?
raffle later.
Oh yeah, the raffle.
We keep forgetting to do the raffle.
Well, chat, I think you're gonna do the raffle, chat. I think you're gonna do the raffle today. And if you don't do it today, you're
Good
all
night,
gonna be
Lazy
punished.
Scene.
Good night, Lazy Scene. And thank you for stopping by. You'll be missed. You'll be licked or something.
Also, chat, there was only 2 more slots for the Dune Awakening thumbnail.
That's true. We can always make more, chat. We probably will, just like we did for the Helldiver series. You just seen there are pocketfish slots available though, but yeah, no more $50 slot ones.
Ah, so pocketfish would still be allowed. Okay.
Pocketfish are tiny. They can fit. We can fit more of them. You
So-
just don't seem the entrepreneurial type.
Don't give a spit about accumulating Solaris. Just want my own place. To be left alone. Yet you desert freeze keep occasioning me to scratch.
That's quite cursed. If I eat a french fry, it tracks it so well. I hate it. I hate it. I can see the part
I'm
of the
not
stream.
on it, right? Mr. Personality, you're on the Dune one. Press it's on it. Actually, no, F-Present isn't on Dune away this one. Should we just throw him on it?
Press it?
For the Dune.
Might as well. He was super generous. And didn't make use of his hashtags fully. Just do it as a kindness.
Yep.
Former Ghost donated $50 and says, hit me up with that Dune Awakening thumbnail, baby.
That is all the bucketfish allowed on it then.
It's filled up. A fund for a second thumbnail is allowed to start, though.
Or you can also just get, a pocketfish.
Okay. Alright, get the picture.
Yet you got more questions. Guess that's not illegal.
I said not to because I was donating for yours. Okay, Mr. Personality doesn't want to be on the Dune thumbnail then.
There's no open slot. No, it doesn't work that way. Mr. Personality, you might as well be on there if you want to be. Because otherwise you're not getting bang for your buck. And I'm trying to make sure that you guys get maximum value. You might as well. If you really don't want to, you don't have to, but I'm just saying. Ooh, I can just buy that without having to make it. Yeah, I'll do that. That'll save me some resources. A cup of water. Buy 100 meters. Oh, that's actually awesome. I'm gonna buy all the cups of water. Did I have spare cups of water, or did that just consume it? Okay, buying 24 cups of water is stupid because you don't keep them. Damn it! What I'm annoyed is they didn't put it in the leader John. It's terrible, but you're allowed to do that. The thing is, Mr. Person, I already covered his copy, so he can help stream it. He's actually already downloading it, right? Right, Juba?
Yeah, I'm on character grid, but I'm also having to alt tab to track stuff.
Mm.
Put him on script for then? Okay, can do.
Wait! I forgot my vehicle. That's True Ghost. Wait, no, that's not mine. Alright, we got a full thing of water. How's our inventory? Pretty good. We can actually go on an expedition. Journeys. The second trial of Actaeon. Join house? Oh, right. I can't leave because we have to join the house.
Currently set to be the Duke, but the overall war is still favors Harkonnen.
I can't wait till we can make the buggies. The tracks are cool, but the buggies are cooler.
Harkonnen's black and red. Atreides is what, green and gold?
Green and blue, if I remember right. But I don't remember that the book colors. The book colors are very different.
You have a good one, Kazovic.
Take care. And this is green and gold. Bye, Cassie. Which house is leading?
It's currently for the Duke.
Alright, chap. You want to contest? Or are we ready to move on?
I'm pleased to see you again.
You know, I'm surprised. I don't really believe you. I kind of insulted you when I talked to you.
I'm gonna just choose to have the research menu unlocked since my goal is to find you.
My base is north of the abandoned refinery area. And right south of the big cluster of rocks up here. That shipwreck is huge, by the way. There's a lot of dungeons, so there's probably a good reason to go back down here. And there's also a lot of unexplored territory down here as well. That's the guy's voiced by Garrett Upperless Garrett. Well, that's true. Alright, chap. Last call for House Conan. Tip your little fish fins if you're ready.
To see you again.
Remember, you have to like the game actually releases before you actually need to finish it. But so far, I think the game, for what it is pretty good. I do think it should be substantially cheaper, though. It should be $40, in my opinion, but...
Yeah.
Considering it's a required multiplayer experience, I'd argue for borderline 30, but hey. It is a one-time buy. There's no subscription, as far as I can tell. And no premium bullshit currency. Who are the evil people? House Harkonnen, and technically I would say Tylaxu at this point, as well as the Bene Gesserit, depending on your perspective, as well as House Corino, the Emperor, or the Padishah Emperor. Be right back, one sec. Let's grab more tea. Grabbing my tea, boys. Nothing like some sweet tea with chatfish. I'd pour some in your bucket, chat, but I know you don't like that.
I'm doing alright, Green Branch. How about yourself?
Brunch? Brunchy, brunchy? I have an idea. But yes, we will close the poll. Who won?
The Duke.
The Duke. He won via Dono War. Thank you for your generous donations.
I'm gonna rename it from House Good Guys to Atreides, because that's what it is.
Yes. Is that a squealy fucking thing?
That is a squealy thing.
That only makes things confusing. What if I wanted to join your house?
My house seeks assets in this wretched war of assassins. I prefer open conflict, but my Duke needs me here.
How might one join in on such operations?
Trust is not an easy thing in a war of assassins, but I have a task that needs doing. Complete it, and we can discuss our future association. One of our undercover agents...
Yes, the Baron of Harkonnen is
I
evil.
fear Maxim is on
Sticks,
to
you are correct.
Bring me him, or information on what became of him.
Just what was that agent of yours up to we went missing?
That's not important right now. Finding him quickly is.
I'll see what I can do.
Find the agent. Details are in this contract.
Now that we've talked to him and accepted his quest, what happened when I talked to this guy?
Nice to see you again. Brazen and eager. I can work with that. You see, my last the Atreides agent is the thing. Bring me all the information you can gather, and we may just allow you under the umbrella of our success.
Anton mentioned a lost agent. Are you both looking for the same person?
Perhaps Anton was sloppy in contacting his agent, and perhaps I spied on him. But if he's on the move, we must hurry. We must hurry.
Can we double deal?
Find information regarding the Atreides agent, and you'll find our favor.
Now I talk to him, what happens?
I'm pleased to see you again.
No news or sign of your missing agent yet?
Show me that missing spy, and I'll show you a way into our ranks.
All right. So you can accept missions from both characters. They had dialogue, which crossed over. I wonder if that's going to be something that's front-loaded in this game or it persists onward.
Not sure.
So let's see. Get a contract from one of the recruiters in Anvil trade post. Main contract missing spy. Oh, did I miss a contract? Wait, is there a contract board here? I didn't actually look. I don't think I see a contract board. They're blue. Oh, there they are. Oh, deliver items. Already have a yeah, sometimes you'll have things that you can... Or a game will lie to you like that. I think I sold the item I need to deliver. May I go to even? Put out eyes. Get a contract from one of the recruiters at the Anvil trade post. If I can deal with the recruiter. Complete contract the missing spy for House Atreides or House Harkonnen. Okay, is that quest marked somewhere? Missing spy. Mark it over here. Alright, Chatfish, we have a destination. Let's go. For the Baron, down with the Duke. You little Harkonnen son of a bitch. He's like, yeah, little Harkonnen. I think you're gonna have to choose one or the other. You can't double dip with this quest. Well, the side that won the Dona War was the Atreides side, so we'll be doing the Atreides perspective, or turning him in for the House Atreides. I wonder if you can switch factions later, or you lock it in when you do it, or if they'll introduce like sub factions or other houses to join, or do quests or missions for him. I imagine they'll probably have it binary so that there's House Atreides, House Harkonnen. Maybe that's how PvP works, like World of Warcraft, like your Alliance versus Horde players. Maybe? That would at least make it factional warfare. What? Welcome to Stream, Peterhead. How you doing? Okay, it says to go up. Ammo. I do need better guns. Nice pathing AI, you goober. Alright, let's see. Oh, hiccups. Looks like this path is going to lead up to our alleged spy. The houses might be just PvP. Still, that's okay. Maybe house like Talaxu, Ix, and the other houses will all be related to like quests and stuff, PvE. Though I imagine they'll also have some PvE stuff. I don't know if that would be factional like PvE or dungeons. Hopefully not, because that would divide the resources of the game. Yeah, it'd be a bad idea to do that. As cool as it would be to attack like a Atreides thing. Or maybe they'll have like, out in the sector they might have like a big Atreides base and a big Harkonnen base. Sort of like Winter's Grasp or something. I don't know. Could be cool, could be cool. We'll have to see. I'm very curious to see how that works.
Day 5 surveillance report. Harkonnen hard target 42M. The facility maintains round-the-clock house shielding. The shield has dropped briefly on 2 occasions since the last report. In both cases, it was to facilitate the landing of courier-thopters. I understand that locating Captain Skorda is now my #1 priority, but so far, I've seen no one matching his description. I'm maintaining careful surveillance. Update. I must express my concerns about the tenability of this position. A few hours ago, I observed a hawk with binoculars, having a good hard look in this direction. Don't know if I'm made or not, but my relief is now overdue. We'll keep watch as long as possible. Atreides.
Okay, I think that was the boy we needed to find. Yep, quest marker's gone. They need a better way to denote whether you complete a quest. Oh, hey, there's some dead body. Is it a player who fell here, or is that like a person? Or a NPC, or part of that story? Let's get on our trike and get out of here. House Dilaxer is probably the house I really want to see in the game, followed by House X. There are some other houses, but I don't know a whole lot about Dune beyond like the upper part of the iceberg, so to speak, and a bit into the waterline, but not like the deep waterline. The deep waterline. Okay, he's at the part where the Titanic got smacked by. The Titanic. Pretty much. Oh, fuel. Fuel is always useful. Never pass up on free fuel opportunities. Oh no. There we go, chat. To Arrakis. Ooh, that guy didn't like me. Alright, to the right. Yep, that way. I almost got turned around on which way to go. Have you yet to see any worms in the area? That guy left his trike out and it's fucked up. That's another trike that somebody left outside. There's so many people that leave their trikes just outside. It's not even funny, chat. Like, it's genuinely not even funny. They just leave their trikes outside and they get fucking demolished by the sandstorms because they didn't read the tutorial. Oh my god, people are so special. More copper could never hurt. Keep crafting everything we need, chat. Okie dokie. Alright, let's see. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Alright. I researched that, which is good. The Kyodab's still suit, which would be nice. Kyodab heavy armor. Don't have any research points. Need to do more quest stuff. Alright, crafting that. Can I finally build the thing I need? Do we finally have enough resources? So I can make the... Oh wait, no, I have it all. It's upstairs. I've completely forgotten. Derp. I need more salvage metal, okay. Yeah, I came back here because I need to repair my blood extractor. It's getting pretty banged up. There should be some salvage metal that usually spawns over here by this little bandit camp. But we're gonna have to kill him because it does appear that equipment gets permanently damaged over time though, because I noticed there's a red bar, so eventually it will break down But making equipment's not like a big deal. I just wonder if that's like kind of a waste of time. Or if they'll change that as time goes on. I imagine they might. Jesus Christ, spongy little fucker. That is for harvesting water. So that's a dew collector. Device used on dew bearing primrose flower fields at dawn to harvest water into a liter jar. Oh, at dawn. Okay. So in the morning we can do that. Just came by and just grabbed it. Grabbed it as quick as I could before he could do anything. Before he could have it. There we go. Solaris. Okay. Fuel cells are always a welcome sight. And a ruckus. Alright, back to our little base we go, chat. And then we grab our bike. Well, actually, no, we repair our little syringe thing, which is getting busted. There we go. We don't repair that, we don't repair that. Yeah, we just gotta keep leveling. And eventually some of this equipment's gonna need to be replaced. Getting a little banged up. We start focusing on quests. Like a lot more. We have a base now, so the biggest and hardest thing is now done. And the base with all the utilities we could possibly want, pretty much. Recycler to break down equipment when it's no longer usable, a repair station to fix up equipment without having to make constant new equipment, stuff like that, you know. You know the drill, chap. You know what I mean. You know what I'm talking about. Woo! These tracks make me think that there was something bigger that just drove down here 5 seconds ago. But I know it's not true. Okay, what's actually really based and squeak peeled of us to do?
Still alive. Not too bad. We had a bet going.
That pistol's useless to me. That's, I think, the only thing I can sell. Not enough for a cup of water, I don't think. Or it is. Honestly, cups of water are pretty nice. Oh, it didn't top me off, actually.
Still alive. Not too bad. We had a bet going.
It's just kind of mean, I guess. It's just something we're going to have to use to jet. Some free Wawa. Some Solaris. Can't figure out anything crazy to put by. Alright, so Tradies 1, yeah.
I'm pleased to see you again.
The missing agent is dead, but I have his encrypted report.
I feared as much. But hand me that report and I'll make sure his sacrifice was not in vain.
I'm curious to see what he says when he says. No, I need to think about what I'm going to do with this report.
There is nothing to think about. Giving it to that Harkonnen pig is not an option. Put it in the hands of a righteous house.
He's mad. The missing agent is dead, but I have an encrypted report.
I feared as much.
Here it is.
But hand me that report and I'll make sure his sacrifice... let me have a look at that. Ah, I know Maxim's salivating for this report. You made the right choice. Trust is hard in this unscrupulous trade, but you've earned some goodwill.
Who's the Scorda individual?
How did you... This is delicate information. Perhaps you have a gift for intelligence work after all. Our deceased agent was on the trail of Lieutenant Teague Scorda, a defector from the Atreides military. We're keeping it hush, since Leto intervened on Scorda's behalf a few years ago. I must find him before the Harkonnen do. to protect my Duke's honor. Those above may know more about what Scorta was up to, but such need-to-know information rarely trickles this far down
This
the chain
question
of
is so funny.
command.
Am I on the team now?
What you are is a freelance asset. This insulates the both of us. It also gives you more freedom than someone serving in a more official capacity.
So we're sort of like a freelancer. Will this paint a target on my back for the Harkonnen?
As a deniable asset, no one knows your allegiance but me. You're as free or limited to move about as anyone else. Trust accrues slowly in the world of espionage. You'll have to really earn it. In the meantime, let's work on a contract-by-contract basis. You're not officially on the books. That means it's up to me, and me alone, to assess your worth and trustworthiness. Let's begin.
We have a unique dialogue because we chose Gidi Prime as our home planet. Must be strange for an Atreides agent to work with a Gidi Prime native.
I won't mince words. I have a natural distrust of you, but my attitude can evolve. Show a willingness to do menial tasks, and we'll build from there.
Accept contract. What have you got?
Nothing glamorous, I'm afraid, but repute is built brick by brick. We require items gathered for the war effort. Our soldiers will appreciate it.
Complete delivery report. One of the recruiters, the missing spy. Level up. Level 17. Part 1. House Atreides Mercenary. Accepted contract. Test of resourcefulness. So, now can we talk to him? See what happens.
Nice to see you again. Never a dull moment when you're about, eh?
I've done work for Anton, but I'd still like to collaborate with you.
Such presumption. However, Anton is quick to trust. That could be useful. Betray us, and the medical drip will ensure you live in regret indefinitely. Count yourself fortunate that we managed to intercept that spy report when he sent it off to his superiors.
Am I in the organization now?
Your presumption is sweet, but misplaced. I collect deniable assets. I run them through the meat grinder of espionage. Most end up fine paste. But I suspect you'll choke the machine. Are you disposable? Certainly. But being deniable comes with certain freedoms. I trust you'll exploit them.
This life's given me nothing but calamity. Hasn't killed me yet.
Your provincial grit will serve you well in this harsh and hellish place. Perhaps we can both get what we want. To rise out of this
So you
burning
can sort of
dust.
do quests for
I
either,
must
or
get out of this place. I must
to see
again
how
deal
that
in
works.
skilled agents.
I think it's
rather
not
than
going to force us into a
asset
decision just
scum.
yet.
You can help me rise, and I in turn can help you.
Will joining you paint a target on my back among other houses?
That's the beauty of being an undercover and deniable asset. Your movements are unrestricted. You're as likely to get shot or stabbed as anyone else.
Goodbye. Right. I'm ranked up as a mercenary with them. Okay. Well, that's funny. Alright, so let's see. J. We did get a new quest for them. I don't see it on my HUD.
Welcome back. If you're eager for work,
How about
I
you
have just
requested?
the thing.
Right on.
Let's see what you brought me. My sense of humor has dried up under the Arrakis sun.
Complete contracts for your sponsor. Choose a side quest. But what does he want again? Prove yourself to recruiters. Chatfish, what did he want? I forget.
Welcome back. If you're eager for work, I have just the thing.
I don't even know what the item was.
Let's see what you brought. My sense of humor.
I feel like they have failed like things or things you don't do at dialogue. He's not amused, Chatfish. Prove yourself to at least one of the recruiters. Or is it marked on my map, perhaps? No, it is not. Deliver improvised Mala pistol, too. No. That's the other quest. Miscellaneous. Taxation? We can see what that is about. Visit Harco Village or Actaeon? What are these? I don't know what that is. Don't you have a contract yet? Strike a deal with the recruiter. Complete missing spy. Prove yourself. Yeah, we do have a quest. I guess maybe we have to accept quests for both of them for some reason?
alive. Well done. I always have tasks that need doing.
Go to Helios Gate,
Do
deposit
them and I will
falsified
pay
logs,
you.
report back.
And we will bide our time to seize further.
I think about it.
Take your time.
So is his related to that?
Welcome back. If you're...
No, we did do something. Oh no, it just... This is the problem with this game. It doesn't actually tell you. Like, it doesn't log things for whatever reason. Oh. Can we not progress anymore? Is that it? Or, like, I'm not sure. I'm confused. Might need to go to the contract board? Maybe, but I don't think so. We never needed to go to the contract before. Not that we never needed to do that before, but we also didn't need to do it. I don't know. Yeah, that's a delivery item for pistols. Deliver 2 improvised Mala pistols. Maybe I have to make those? But why would I do it here when I'm supposed to do it there? You know what I mean? Like, he has a turn-in box, but there's a turn-in box there too. We can go back to our base and see if we can make improvised Mala pistols, but I think we have to find them, to be honest. Wait, are the tires fucked up on this? We need to investigate. They are fucked up. Wait, what? Detach? I had to click repair. Invalid target. Invalid target. I don't have any ammo to repair. See you later, Harlot. Be good, Chatfish. Yeah, because we got a pop-up, but we closed it, and I can't remember what it said. But I can't see that information anymore. Getting the 2 Mala pistols is not hard. But it's not going to be a good or ideal thing to do. Well, it's not the tutorial that's the issue now. Like, one thing this game has is an information issue pretty badly. Where it's like, information is like super vague or ambiguous. I can probably Google this, and I will. But it's like one of those things where like, okay, but like, what did I need to get him again? Like, what? I get it. You know, in real life, you gotta pay attention. But like, I'm pretty sure it's more like... Okay, 2 improvised Mala pistols. Easy. Easy quest. At least for that thing. Then we can get rid of that quest that's on our HUD. No problem, Grunch. I'm glad you enjoy our stream so much that it inspired you to play KOTOR 2. Look at you, Chatfish. Wiggling around, writhing in the bucket. Yes, writhing, wriggling. Wait, hold up. Notice how the plants produce like blue smoke? Does this mean that the dew is collectible now? I think it is, because it's at night. Oh my god. We've got full water. Now I can drink it. Yeah, so that's dew. That blue stuff. So plants can be, the water can be collected at night. On the contrary, because of Kib and Dragon Wilds, I started playing RuneScape again. Thanks, Kib. Yeah, Kib is an inspiration to all Chatfish. Yeah. I throw rocks at Kib because they're mad. Because they're mad. This thing is amazing, chat. I will be able to collect water wherever now. Gulp, 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 gulp. Oh, yeah. See what I mean? Like, this progress is good. Now at night we can collect water and fully fill our tummy up full of Wawa. Now I still think the still suit's probably better for exploration. This armor isn't really helping me, but then again, this armor is also low level as fuck. Okay. Oh, wait, no, we gotta turn that quest. We should also probably top off fuel in this vehicle. Listen, somebody gotta save the game's industry, and I'm gonna do a chat. Like, okay. Starts throwing wrenches at it. It's like, you break it. You break it. Savior of the universe. Bada beer, beer. Bada beer, beer. Bada beer, beer. I'll talk to him, but I don't think these pistols are what he wants.
Welcome back. If you're eager for work, let's see what you brought me.
My sense of humor does not exist, he says. This chain will award a unique weapon at the end. Oh shit, I accept another quest. Fuck. Deliver improvised pistol? Well, we got that taken care of. Second question. Locate the second trial. Alright, let's Google it. Atreides quest. Atreides quests. Dune Awakening. Oh god, I don't see anything. Somebody's have to rewind the stream to get to that point, or fucking I have no idea. There's no guides here. Alright, we're gonna move on, and we're just gonna ignore the Atreides stuff for a bit until Chumba gets back and gets in here. Because we're gonna have to. Stand for Thieves, that's not the quest. Yep. No clue. Terrible, terrible. Terrible Chatfish. That's terrible. Okay, we can make new guns. A standard disruptor. What other guns can we produce or manufacture? A Maula pistol, which isn't improvised. A standard Maula pistol. A standard Karpov. We probably want to unlock that. The sword thing's cool. But I can't afford it. Can't afford to research any of it. Chatfishes! Alright, let's go back to our base and let's go manufacture that. We'll make a new rifle, chat, and we'll break down the old one. Hell yeah! Just whoa! Alright, standard Karpov assault rifle. Is that the new one? I'm not entirely sure. That looks not like the new one. 6 damage. 9 damage per shot. Gas powered, yep, that one. That is the new one. It requires silicone and mechanical parts. What do I make silicone again? Flour sand? Where do you get flour sand? How did I even get that? Well, I managed to, so that's the good news. I have a slightly better rifle now. Okay, I can break down the previous weapon and the recycler, which is over here. That's a blood purifier. Alright, recycled. Let's see. The old Karpov, which is... No, not the 9.0. The 6.0. We want to equip this. Yep, it's slightly different. And then recycle the 38. Okay, there we go. Our gun is now more powerful, chat. Then start shooting. Locate the second trial. That's an excellent question. Where would the second trial be? New skills? Scattergun damage. Users are moving to move faster while using heavier weapons. Let's see. F unequipped. Techniques only take when equipped. Your training suspenders allow you to manipulate the flow of time. Press the dash button to suspend to perform a mid-air dash. Okay. Still modify the grenade field. Battle hardened, then experienced and untrained. Techniques will effect. What are you talking about, Grunch? Grunch! Grunch! Okay, so you can get that. Social. I have no friends. I have no family. It's true. Alright, here we go, Chatfish. Here we fucking go. Alright. We're gonna explore the edges and see if there's barriers. Can we go to another zone? Further north? Let's find out. Oh, the murder chicken people? The Nafir? Yes, yes. Of course. Here's how big the beta is. I want to see if we can go to that spiky spot. But I notice there's another big gap. I'm going to try to jump off to the left from here. I think I see a shield. Yep, that's definitely a shield. Okay. Looks like this is the extent of the area we can go. At least this way. Let's check over here. We're going to see the limits of our exploration, Chatfish. Where we can and where we can't go. Very orange. Can you climb in the mountain, that mountain there? You can climb on top of any of these mountains, as far as I'm aware. I've climbed several so far. I don't think you can raid people's houses. This is the PvE area, as far as I know. We had to go to the PvP zone, but I don't know if the PvP zone's available. Right now I'm not sure if this area passes through or if this leads to like a bandit camp up ahead. I'm starting to suspect a bandito camp. Maybe it is pass through. Well, no running people over. No. Jetter screams as they get smacked. This should lead to the next zone. Let's see if this is a thing. Oh, I see a shield, yep, I'm pretty sure. Entering the western Vermilius Gap. Okay, no, the western Vermilius Gap is also available to go to. I didn't craft a probe. Gotta keep an eye on our fuel, though. Our expedition is far. In the shade of this house, we should check our fuel. Did I refuel it? No, I didn't. That or I don't have any fuel on me. Thought I did. We do. Fuel cells. No item for refueling. Well, in that case, we can't risk going any further. We need to return to base. Map's huge, though. I'll say that much. This is off the bike, yeah. Might be a bandito camp over here we can take advantage of. Usually there are up in the rocky areas. This is a player home. What do you think, Chatfish? Do you think there's some banditos somewhere nearby? Like, banditos! Banditos. Before I gotta turn around and go get my fucking trike. Because this isn't leading to any bandits. There's a very nice player base over here. But sadly, no bandits. That little tunnel there. Let's check up this way. What?
You might have seen my little pyrotechnics display, Off-Worlder, but whether you did or not, the long and short of it is that I must go, and quickly. The Sardaukar have my scent, and the Emperor's hounds are not known for their mercy. I do not know when we will meet again.
I guess it stumbled into the quest area. I was like, okay, whatever, dude. Okay.
Continue to follow your path. Let the desert teach you as you walk in the footsteps of the Fremen. Find allies. It is hard to survive without friends. And remember, Arrakis will sharpen you, off-worlder. Make sure you become the right kind of blade.
Arrakis will sharpen you, off-worlder. Chatrackus will sharpen you. Chatrackus. No. I got him. Look at that blood, bitch. Delicious. Delicious. Stop fucking making that god awful noise. No, I don't think I will. Alright. Come on, have some fuel cells, you little shits. Yeah, what do you think of that? He's like, oh, yeah, because he got stabbed in the tummy. Very sad. And he's like, my wah-wah coming out. Oh. Alright, chat. Enemy down. Tango down. Tangos. Want some blood? Delicious. See if there are any invisible chatfish. Chatfish are known to be invisible at times. Okay. Delicious blood. Give me your blood, that thing. Your blood. He took his blood because he's a monster. The spice melange. Certification brand. Okay, hardened resource scanner. That's good. Some new items are always welcome. I wonder if your eyes start to turn blue from the time you stay on Arrakis, since most of the food is laced with spice. That's true. That actually would be a really cool touch. Like, players that are like higher level or just have blue eyes. So, I am a Fremen. New blueprint. Standard Karpov. Another rifle.
Mother, I am recording this message, which a kind member of this sage will send on to you by this time.
Oops.
We have arrived safely here today. The culmination of our personal hajra. Oh, Mother, the great rock is even more impressive than we were told. It looms above us in the most daunting way. Small wonder our ancestors named this rock after the iron hammer that crushes the souls of those who cannot answer the 7 mystic questions required for entry into paradise. Here in the shadow of Mirzaba, we will spend our hours in prayer and meditation, strengthening our faith. You and Father will be in my prayers daily, like the bird that would carry this message. I
I don't care about your prayers. Just like, eep. That's right, chat. Cry. Whoa, fuck. Chap it down, chap it down. Alright, let's see. Bandages? No more bandages available. We're taking an awful risk here, Lord Chatfish. We have no bandages, no respite, no form of healing. Excellent. Good flanking maneuver, Chatfish. But yes, so technically, our character would have blue eyes eventually, due to the spice melange. I think I'm. Damn it. Oh god, I see a knife bitch. And the first thing I think is, like, I am way too far out here without a paddle. We're getting out of here. Yeah, they're coming. All over they coming, chat. All over they coming. Chatfish, why don't you turn into Fremfish? Like Fremfish. You know, there's a little turban fish. As you do. As you do. Let's take a left up here. Now it's nighttime. And I bet the radiation zones are probably from atomic warheads being used in the War of Assassins. No Fran fish, only enemy fish. That's true. Only enemy fish indeed. Now I know we can go through here. Fuel is dangerously low. So we need to get our vehicle as close as we can back to base. Or I fear we may have to... Okay, no, we might be able to make it. Fuel is about a third. We should be able to make it. Now that's what I'm talking about. Some fine fucking plant fibers. I think plant fiber is my least favorite resource in every goddamn crafting game. Every. What do you think of that, chat bitches? Like, chat bitches get stitches, kid. It's like, yeah, I know you get stitches. Oh! Opa Chatfish Tower. Why is it not blocking? Oh, fucking hate little banditos. Hate little banditos. There we go. Got him. I stream so hard. I work so hard every goddamn day, chat. But I think I can't do it anymore. I feel like my sanity is depleting. Every day for the last fucking how many years? How many years? I'm at my wit's end with you. Oh, these chat ears. Good luck at work, Ghost. It really is. In ways you cannot imagine. In ways you cannot imagine. You have no idea. You have no idea. Nobody does what I do. About woefully out of touch with reality. I don't think anybody streams as much as I do. Like globally, like worldwide. I think I am truly unique in that aspect, chat.
Weak.
I stream every day, 365 days a year. For 8 hours, most days. For 8 hours. Then, that's not just like the stream part. It's 8 hours, right? I found drum sand finally. Very creepy. But then, I work 6 hours on lore or something else. Sometimes 64 hours. So that's technically 12 hours to 14 hours every day, 365 days a year. Like, I think that I am better than people now. I think it's okay to be modest. I am not an average human being. I'm
Thus
better.
begins Kibbs's arrogant arc.
I'm better than everyone. Better than you, Choomba. I'm better than Mr. Personality. I'm better than Blake, especially Blake. So much better than Blake.
Well, that's a low bar.
I don't care about Guinness World Book of Records. It's not about records. All I want to do is make my fucking indie game. That's the only thing I care about. That's the only... Deposit. There we go. Making water. I don't think there's been a more worked person in all of existence than me. Not even slaves work as much as I do. Actually, that's true. That makes me kind of sad. That makes me kind of sad. Holy shit, Kib is like a literal god. I am a literal god. I won't live very long, but I'm a literal god while I still am alive. I'm a living god, chat. A living Heracles. Like, oh, he said the Greek version. Gay. Greek version.
If you're a living god, what does that make me?
Makes you my little true disciple.
So what I'm hearing is I'm stealing Boulder's Pope hat.
Chaffers are mad. They can't compare to me. None of you are as cool as me, chat. Admit it! Admit it, every one of you! Like, no! Never! Never! Collectively, all of you combined can't hold a candle to me. Chat's like, oh, we hate him, but we despise him, we wove him. Yes, chat. I am literally better than you could ever possibly hope to be. Also, the dew harvester thing's good. Now, Chumba, hurry up and get over here, okay? I need Chumba.
Yep. I'm tutorial now. I just sat back down.
Now you gotta do the tutorial down there. And tell me where your little shithole house is. Also, I can collect dew now. That's pretty good. So at night, plants get dew, and you can basically collect the dew on the plant, and then put it into your little cup. And water basically becomes literally not a problem ever again.
So the dew plants become actually helpful and not just the, oh, I'm out of water, so I'll drink a tiny bit.
Yep, at night you get a scythe, like a sci-fi scythe, and you like swish it above them, and it gathers the water from the plants at night. And then you put it into a liter john. The liter john then can hold the next amount of water, and you can drink from the liter john. And you are covered in hot bags, says Jano. We come for Whippier, not for Kibbs. Frank is mad because I made fun of him now. Chumba is mine, chat. My slave. I can do what I want with my Chumba. If I want to slap him around a little, I'll slap him around a little. If I want to...
Oh, nice. I immediately got a bug.
Okay, good. Fuck you. That's what you get.
Mine now.
Fuck Chumba. All my homies hate
I hope
Chumba.
this persists.
All my homies despise.
I'm T-posing
and loathe
everywhere. This will be wonderful if this persists.
Imperial testing station over here. Okay. We're gonna investigate it, chat, and then we're gonna go die over there. And then when Mr. Personal's mad because he's not as cool as me, he's like, "Fire Gib!" He just screams in the distance. He just screams.
There's hands.
Where is this? Oh, drum sand. No! Worms! It's like, what?
You know what that means. They're hungry.
And they're coming. They're hungry. They're coming.
Little wormholes in the sand.
Alright, the Imperial Research Station available to the left. That's quite a drive, though. Oh shit, I don't have fuel. I never, like, got fuel.
Here's the worms won't be your only problem.
There's probably a base over here to explore. What's this? Aaron's Outpost? Oh yeah, there's definitely stuff to explore over here. I think that's some fuel right there.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, fuck off, Sandstorm. Really? Fucking Christ. Well, I don't really have a goddamn...
Garud is angry with you.
What's the name of this little thing? Where did I put it? I think I unequipped it by accident. I did. Alright, well,
So how's the early access for the game so far?
pretty good. Something. That's rude. Shit. Is that a Sardaukar? What are those guys? They got more advanced abilities. Okay, he's down. Is that
Like air
Chom?
hops.
Is it because I haven't figured out how to play my Imperial taxes yet? My fiefdom?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm.
These guys have weird armor. It looks like Chom armor. Doesn't tell me what they are. Another guy.
I don't really see why this game requires an SSD.
I'm pretty sure it's just bad optimization.
Well, it also seems like it's only having to load once or twice, and then it's just loading the whole map.
And then I put Chatfish into a bucket. Like, hey, and then put Chatfish into a bucket. Item for revealing. Alright, we need to turn back and go to our base. Ah, shit, that Sandstorm's gonna be in the way. Alright, right ahead. Oh, there's an ornithopter up there. Maybe people did make an ornithopter. It just got covered in the sandstorm, so I'm not sure how that's gonna work.
According to what they said, it's in the open beta. Ornithopter's not a thing.
Might be an AI ornithopter. Here we go.
Was the jihad necessary for the future of humanity to be free from the Bene Gesserit influence? As referred.
Kinda.
The jihad led to basically put forward all the events that led to Lato 3.
This is not good. This is not good. I'm in the middle of the fucking desert. I'm not gonna make it. Surrender to the desert. I'd rather die. Okay. Fortunately, no worm spotted me in the middle of that. Chat bitches. Chat bitches. Chat bitches. And they look at me because they're mad because I just called them chat bitches and they're fucking angry. Vehicle cell, fuel capacity, refined fuel. Let's try to put the big one in and see what that does.
It spins.
Yep. We're now manufacturing. It's our chemical refinery. We make chemical-based things.
Like drugs and cheat. Repair as well as fuel, says personality.
Yes, we did get caught out in the sandstorm, but we don't have any wires. Store Solaris. We have 12,000 Solaris. We're doing pretty good. Imperial permits. Oathbreaker. Spice infused iron dust. Interesting. Our standard car pop can probably be broken down. 38. Oh, that's our 9.0 damage. Oh, we found another one. Well, we can break it down. Chatfish are what? Chatfish don't understand nothing. Chatfish are chubby. True. Don't fight your destiny, Chatfish.
For a second, I thought that said evil generator. It's like, well, okay.
Just straight up. It's like, hello, I'm bad. Oh, where's my wire? Is wire in here? Wire. Yes.
No, you can swap which shoulder you're looking over. Very nice.
Yep. Each time I repair my vehicle, it gets worse and worse each time.
So eventually we'll just need to craft a whole new one.
That's an interesting way to ensure that people have to keep using material.
On the bright side, at least these, like, refineries and stuff I have don't actually take fucking use. Now that I have these up, I have the ability to produce anything. Just anything right now.
Did you refuel it?
I didn't. Chumba, where are you at, you little fat fuck? Post a picture. I didn't grab the fuel from the chemical station.
I am fairly far south.
Well, I know you're in the previous zone. It's the starter area. Your field status 100%. Alright, now the next question.
Second I see a landmark, I will let you know.
Can we build a second seat? Let's go see. Sandbike back seat? Yeah, we can. Sandbike engine, sandbike chassis, and hull. They're Mark 1, so I assume we're going to get better things, too. Alright, let's get the back seat constructing. Chatfish. Chatfish. Hail Chatfish. Hail Chatfish. Hail Chatfish.
Hail Chatfish.
Hail Chatfish. All my Chatfish. She was like, oh my god, Kip, no. It's just disintegrate.
Are some Nazis.
All
I
my
was about
Chatfish
to
are
say, all
Nazis.
your Chatfish right in the back seats.
Hail Chatfish. Hail Chatfish. Chatfish, how do you feel about this? You think I'm pretty funny? Press 1 if I'm pretty funny. Press 2 if you think you're a French fry. You think you're a French fry. I could be a French fry if I wanted to be. Big dinky. Big. But I have a backseat now, so I can pick up Choomba. Alright, Choomba. The expedition to go get Choomba is now underway. I've upgraded my bike to have 2 seats. I just need to get to Choombaloid. I'm fully refueled.
We have to respawn bacon and then tutorial.
How Chatfish. How Chatfish. Who's on the other side of the rope? What rope? Boyo. Oh. Okay.
There's the respawn beacon.
You post a picture? Of the location, you little sow?
I can, but I don't know if it'll help you.
Good. Well, it will help me because I know everything down there, Choomba.
Okay, well there it is.
Okay, Choomba's about there. Is that where you set up your base?
I haven't even gotten to that point yet.
Okay, just
I'm
keep
crafting
doing
respawn beacon.
keep doing the tutorial stuff. I'll be over there because I'll help you through your tutorial base and then I'll take you to my base. How Chatfish? How Chatfish? Eh. Eh. We're gonna finally play multiplayer chat. So what? Screams. If any Chatfish would like to play, I also posted our server. Well, I haven't posted the server, but somebody should. It's
It actually shows what
tells-
server your
okay.
friends are on.
Good. Okay, we're gonna cross the big dune now to reach you. Hopefully no sandworm spot us. That one's aware. We should be good.
There's a lot of people's bases like right by me.
I don't think he likes you.
I don't like you either.
Don't listen to him, he's drunk, we're actually fine. He's wanted in 12-star sectors.
shit, dude.
On the one hand, that looks cool. On the other hand, I did see that fucking worm jitter.
Just going on fast. There's one of the crash ships. The Actaeon or whatever. That's a good dungeon to start with. Then we can go to the Imperial base as well. That's another dungeon. It's actually not too bad. That one's more fun. The crash ship is fun, though. Honestly, it's the best crash ship site I've found. I've only found one other one. And the other one was kind of lame. Only because it was like a room. And all I had was booby traps in it. Wow, people have really built up some bases here since I was last here. Holy fuck. This guy went to town on that one. In the tutorial area, which is funny. Realistically, you should only build your shoebox here. Because the next areas we're going to commit a lot more. Because it's going to slow down a bit. Oh. Is that you? Are you fighting? No.
No.
Scavenger camp. I'm almost to that rock, by the way.
I'm heading towards that scavenger camp.
The one I'm in?
I think. The closest one to me.
Where are you?
People are trying to get up set up early so they can have their protection rackets for resources.
It's a beta. All this stuff's getting deleted.
No. You're in a different camp.
Alright, so which rock
Let me
you
get a
buy?
pie.
You also do bucket Halkiba. What are you doing, little Toddly? Toddly! He's like, Toddly! He cries out in
I
agony.
don't see Kib.
I'm right here. Do you see me on the map? Maybe it's instanced. Oh, normally opens player thing. Guild invites? Don't have one. The Landsrod. What's this? The Landsrod board represents the political will of the great houses during the current week-long Landsrod term. Each house on the board will have a specific requirement that can be met to secure their vote in the Landsrod voting session that precedes each term. A faction that gains control of the Landsrod board can select a decree that will take effect upon the coming week, affecting conditions server-wide for the duration of the term. A faction gains control of the Landsrod board by securing a Cicerod, whatever that is, which is achieved by completing a row of house requirements horizontally, vertically, or diagonally. What?
I'm assuming it's a grid of requests, and you can do any number of those requests.
Landsrod vote requirements may be revealed by speaking Great House representatives. Certain representatives can be found by Landsrod. Close. Oh, there's no decrees, guilds. Can't form a guild yet. CommuneNet. I sent you a party invite. Opens the party window. Is that you in front of me?
Yeah.
Alright, get in.
Can't. No access.
Okay, I gotta get out. Change access.
Takes it,
permissions.
just drives off.
I manage vehicle. Permissions.
Well, at least that means people can't just take your shit that you
I can
make.
see you on the map now.
Right, now get it. Aw, yeah. So where do you need to go? Oh, can you shoot? Ah! No, I'm kidding. It's fine. Nice.
I placed a mark. I don't know if you can see it. It's that camp right there.
Where is it?
It's literally ahead of us right over there. It's a person.
I know, it's just funny.
They'll eventually realize. Can't craft on the back, though.
Pushes them under the sand.
Shahid sends his regards.
Just haven't realized. It's like, what? Yeah, the PvP stuff isn't here, you little chuckle squeak.
It's only in specific small zones in the two regions, as far as I'm aware.
I haven't even found one. Oh, is this camp?
Yep. Good news, I have to kill them.
Oh. Okay, well, you loot everything. You need the money. Is there any dew on any plants I can collect real quick? There's some plant fiber. That I always need. Plant fiber! Just a plant fiber! Jen fucking screams. Jeffers are fat. 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 Fat.
Well, if there's another scavenger... There's another scavenger camp right across from us.
There's a very big one, actually. I was harvesting dew.
Remove. I have to hold.
You just need to kill scavengers in general?
Just kill scavengers. Why can't...
Okay.
My craft menu doesn't let me come up anymore. I need bandages.
Press C.
I was pressing C, it wasn't coming up.
What? Press I. Bonk. What the fuck? What
I mean,
class is that?
Rifford,
Trooper, grappling hook is just broken. It still is just broken. Because I can just go up and just be anywhere.
but yeah, Rifford, that's the thing about games like this. If people try hard enough, there's a way to grief in almost any game.
Not really in this one. Oh, you need to kill him. Over here by me. Kill him. Brother, kill me. Oh. Okay, you don't need their blood, do you? Yeah, I can take that.
No. I can't even get it yet. Because now it's telling you, no, learn a skill. Which would be...
Least in all
Oh, it's the sphere you get. Okay.
Chat bitches. Chat bitches. No! Oh, it doesn't even affect me. Wait, can you like move up and down in it? What the fuck?
Yeah.
How'd I do that?
Just jump.
I can't.
You're literally going upwards right now.
But I can't jump in it.
Well, jump as you go into it.
Oh. I thought you could like move freely in it. I'm like, that didn't work for me. Well, you know what? I got a trike. Zooms off. He's like, yeah. Okay, what do you need to do next?
Salvage fuel cells.
That's not
which is just
terribly hard.
Anywhere, basically, pretty much.
You have a base?
Also, no. It hasn't prompted to make one yet.
Okay, let's do you a fucking mega solid and set up on where the
There's
actual
so many
quest area
people's
is.
bases around.
It's a little slum. You're looking for blocks of fuel, but I don't see any. Yeah, somebody
Salvage
built like
fuel
big
cells.
houses. Like, look at this.
Mm-hmm.
This is funny. This is the tutorial area. Okay, so there should be some stuff this way. Taking my Chumba across Arrakis.
It's not Chumba, it's Komba, actually.
This is not actually where my base used to be. I was up here. Because I'm trying to go by the places I used to know where the stuff was.
A flat increase the range damage? Yeah, I'll take that.
Some Dune worm activity. But honestly, we can travel so fast, it's not a problem. Now, on foot, we're dead.
I would point out, I have a grappling hook. I should be able to get on top of the worm. Just saying.
They need to make it so you can actually ride the worms. But I get that they want the worms to be more of a hazard, not like a fucking mount.
No, the issue is, like, one of the big iconic things from the books and the movies is riding the worm.
Raid this camp right here.
That camp's not really worth it. Oh, I can take you to where places that are fighting that are... Okay, you can actually just go up there real quick.
Yeah.
Right down here. See your weapons right? Look. Waiting for...
No, not the women and children!
Because there's a sealed tunnel in here.
There are, but, like, trust me when I say, like, this is not the best area to loot for stuff. I'm going to take you to the actual good stuff. Good spot. We're going to go to the first good spot where I know there's fuel cells.
Yeah, well, I just got enough up here.
Oh, you did? Okay.
I just need to research a construction kit.
Alright, don't build your base here. I'm going to build your base, have you build your base next to the quest area, so you're not going to be doing what I did, where I was sad.
I'm just harvesting the metal up here.
Yep, go ahead and harvest it all. Because the big thing is, when I built my base was like on the ass, like as far away as possible from the quest area. That's funny. Because my base was basically like right around here, chat bros. You remember that. And then we had to like run all the way over there. We didn't have a trike. That sucked. That's what we spent all day yesterday doing. Running back and forth, back and forth.
Grappling hook is OP.
My little chatfish, my little chatfish. They're small and
I do
round.
need to acquire better
My
healing than
little
bandages.
chatfish. Might as well harvest that dew on over here. Top off on water and then dew harvest.
Oh, no access. Nice. You've got a constant shimmer effect on your character, by the way.
That's because I'm a god, I told you. Which I didn't believe me, but you do now. So, what? You god? That worm's a little cranky.
Yes. Honestly, because I can use binoculars from the back, this would be a good way for people to scout.
I do appreciate that the Dune spice worms in this are a bit more like the book versus the fucking butthole fucking...
Oh, yeah. Some of the designs from the new movie are cool, and others are just kind of...
The spice harvesters and the carryalls were cool. I like those.
Yes.
Those look nice and industrial.
I'm telling you. If that ship gets close to a rock, I should be able to grapple onto it.
The little fucking Harkonnen patrol one?
Yeah.
Turns out it's like EDF. He just like phases right through it and just falls.
Sadness. Yeah, Bino thinks this treatment is going well.
Good, we'll put him down soon.
Yeah.
Alright, you gotta build a base now, right?
Yep, I gotta research it first, so I can actually do that while you're driving. Research. We would be.
Oh no, I'm getting fine. Now, where's the trader post? I think it's over. Imperial test station, breaker station, Griffin's research base. Yeah, we'll go closer to that because that was what sucked so bad for me.
I got the construction tool.
I just slapped my base down right where I pretty much was.
And we can just go to where your current base is.
You have some quests you have to do out here.
Okay.
Otherwise, you have to track all the way back here. Alright, Griffin's base is past this next rock area. And the next one. Damn, this game is big. Well,
This is 2 regions. There's supposed to be 8, I think it said. My objective, I have an objective marker there.
Yep, there.
Oh, you can't see where I'm
big
pointing.
base.
South of where we are is where I have an objective marker.
Yep, well, we can go. I can take you back down there. It's just gonna be more convenient that your base is like over here, which I can see a small city has been erected around this fucking trade post.
I can only aim so far.
You notice how there's just tons of player homes here?
Mm-hmm.
Any worms yet? I think technically there was one already. Like,
Yeah,
This has
several.
died to a worm last time.
Yesterday we got eaten by one. Right, this is probably an ideal spot, but let's actually find the slope that leads up.
now keep in mind he has a grappling hook.
Oh, if you want to go up, you can go up there and just find your way up. Oh my god. It makes the vehicle fly! Did not know that. So how you doing, Glowy? You're a little late to the stream.
Holy shit.
What?
You use that anti-grav thing, jump into it to fly upwards, and then grapple hook, and I'm already up here instantly.
Yep, so that big building up there is the trade post. You get quests and trade missions from over there. There's no factions for or not faction stuff for Harkonnen or Atreides in the start area. They're in the next zone over. We were just playing with Chumba. We're helping Chumba get his stuff so he can get all out of the air.
Construct a... too close to no build zone.
Yeah, you're gonna want to come over here where I am. Okay, you can see each other on the HUD as purple little markers. How you doing, little Glowy? You being a good girl? He's like, yeah, you bet. I'm a good little glowy fish. And he just glows at me, you know. Fucking my little nightlight. I plug him into the fucking wall, you know, and he just glows and shit. I don't have to worry about zombies coming out of my bed and eating me. It's like, that just happens all the time. Zombies just eat Kib all the time. No, wait. Just come back to swim here and there. That's late. That's not just late. That's treasonous. That's true. No such thing as stuff to do. No such thing. You exist for my amusement. Ah! Just like that hill exists for me to be amused. Yeah, true. Yeah, true. True. Just build it anywhere around here. You claim your fiefdom yet? Or your fief?
I placed it.
Alright, just do the tutorial and start building things. I should stop driving so I don't consume all the fuel under the sun. But I should probably get to wherever Chumba is.
How do I deconstruct?
Right click. It'll move it. Your cursor on the right hand side of the screen.
Ah, yep, I see it.
Oh my god, where's Chumba? Are you lower than me or higher than me? Lower. Are you up there? Is that you up there? Oh my
Hello.
God. Why would you build it up there?
Because I can.
Chumba, where am I gonna park this thing so it
Because
doesn't
I'm
get
a
eroded by
god.
the sand?
Like you mortals.
Because Chumba, this thing gets eroded by sandstorms, you stupid fucking monkey.
I know what you can do. You just get it up here with an anti-grav grenade.
That's not gonna happen. Now build your base in a reasonable location, you monkey. We don't have access to ornithopters, so we can't airlift vehicles up to high places. Now, technically, what would be cool is our base should actually do that, because it'll make it safe from, like, ground vehicle attack. And then we can airlift units out with ornithopters.
I like my little perch over base.
Yes, but this is your tutorial house. The goal is to get you out of this tutorial.
Housing.
Fatty.
Yeah, this is poor people's housing.
There's a
And he's
perfect
just like, I
spot
want to
right
build.
here. There's even some fuel cells right there.
Too close to another subfly.
Sub-fief. Not sub
Beef.
5. You illiterate
Fife.
fuck. Right there.
Tomato. Tomato.
Right, go ahead and build your little goddamn goofy goober house. We shall admire Choomba's construction work from up this rock, but from behind the shade. Otherwise, we melt. Otherwise, as we peek at him, it's like we stalking him. I played in the background to get your numbers up. Not just to get my numbers up, to increase your loyalty points. He's like, loyalty points? And checks his loyalty cards.
Hold on,
Like,
I am dying.
Are you in the sun? Or you need Wawa?
I'm out of water. Let's do up here.
Just grab some dew. Glug it up. Yeah, 2x2 is good enough for the tutorial. You should be able to fit everything you need in it. Just make sure you're not retarded with the spacing. And leave the doorway open so you can slide the trike inside. Because the tutorial is going to have you build a trike as well. I need to get out of the sun. There we go. Now I can watch Choomba build his base.
New tutorial. Hold T to see your status.
And while you do that, let's take a look at the fucking guild system. Lands, Rod, guilds. Insufficient funds. So he needs Solaris to make guild. But how, Chad? But how?
Not what I wanted.
Starts cooking in the sun. Bacon even. Starts like, shadowy.
Pay for gifts and membership.
Thank you for the gift of membership, chat.
Yes.
If you reach the daily goal before tomorrow, I offer you a free lewd, chat. An art piece commissioned by me for you. Just like, wow, that's so nice of you, Kip. I can't believe you just do that willy-nilly. It's not just because we're all gooners, chat. It's just like, okay. Okay. Oh no, I'm becoming trapped. Chat beaches. So you should probably also click on your sub-thief console and then make it so that I can actually exit and enter this place. Oh, maybe I can. I'm not entirely sure. Are you having a hard time, Juba?
Just getting used to the mouse. Mouse feels apparently really sensitive for me.
Yes, the building in this game is a bit fucking weird. Oops.
It is definitely a little finicky.
Yes. Need to tighten it up a bit.
There we go.
There's also some lighting bugs where you see like disco lighting speckles.
Permissions.
But you can see that the
Okay.
thing I'm holding is actually a projecting light onto my body. Let's just check the graphical settings while Choomba builds.
There. You are an associate.
Which means I can now exit and enter the building at my leisure.
Constructor interact with small storage container. Fuel power generator. Okay.
Are you ready to fight for me as a loyal slave, Glowy? Glowy's like, Glowy wants to live. Glowy wants to survive to tomorrow so he can tell his Glowy children about how glowy he was.
It's a Darrow as well.
Hello, everyone.
Are you
been
tracking
lurking here
that,
since
Hans?
the beginning. Have you been a good chatfish?
No, not yet.
Alright, because I can track it all this after Alt Tab.
Lucky fish.
If you track this one, I'll track anyone after it.
Okay. Parasite even cookie.
Hail,
Gotcha.
dear. Now, chat, it's your new way to greet each other is to heil at each other. Heil, Midnight Ninja. She's like, oh, start sweat.
Right.
New person joined the server. Hitler. No kidding. Just like, what? Screams. What are you gonna do, chat? You gonna cry? That's what I think. Listen, chat.
That tilted face that your model can do now is still a bit weird.
Oh, not that button. Yeah, you know what? My tits can be out, chat, because you made the daily, but what if my eyes need rest, chat? What do you think, chat? Glasses on or glasses off? What do you prefer? Do you think I look cool and respectable with glasses? Sun Googlers? Like, those are aviators, kid. Aviators! What's funny is in real life I have aviators. Those are my sunglasses. Psycho Dad, what are you wearing today? He's like, I don't want to tell you, kid. Okay, now I should be able to fit the trike in here. Which means it won't get fucking cooked in the sand. Or in the storm. In sandstorms.
Do I need a bigger door?
It should fit. There we go. We'll just park the trike right back here.
Yeah, I meant for this one to be a window one as well, but whatever.
Yeah, well. The big thing is, the only reason I want to put it in here is so that it doesn't get damaged by the sandstorm. Because sandstorms will damage vehicles cut outside.
Apparently people are accusing you of being the kitten.
Why squirrely on screen? After all,
I killed him.
Chatfish only recognize glasses.
Like, you know, like I cue the World of Warcraft meme when you right click on somebody and you kill them, right? And then you fall over dead. And then I right click and it says squealy glasses, and then I just click on them. Right click where?
I need to check my controls because C is not craft. It's use my grenade for some reason.
You're looking like a barracks bunny. Well, there's a bit of a barracks kitty. Just like, what the fuck? What does that even mean? Scratches people's eyes out like, ah! Violent little shit.
Small blood sack. Crap that.
Chatfishes. Legendary bucket bitches. We got 9 research points. I could research
Dragon Lord.
scattergun, which is one of the shotguns, or sword. I kind of want to try the sword. The knife sucks. Yeah, I researched the sword because I could. Holtzman Shield Mark II. Fuck, I should research that. I can finally make shields so I don't die from range fire or Gatling guns right away. Alright, next thing we're researching is the shield. The personal force field. What do that, Chatfishes? You ready to rock and roll? The Chatfishes can't walk and roll. They little fishes, little balls, little clumps of sun. Well, chat. Chumba, tell us what you're doing.
I was just looking in my storage, but I guess I have plenty of space on me. I don't need to worry about it. Alright, I just need to kill people now.
Okay, what do you need to kill?
Just anybody I need to extract. Blood.
Oh, okay. You don't need the hut track for that. There should be some dudes nearby.
I need to stop pressing C to open up the crafting menu. Keep just throwing my grenade.
There's some right there. Little camp. Choompa. Choompa, come! Come, Choompa, come! Dragon Lord, where have you been? He's like, he's hiding next to Glowy. He's like, come here, you little bitch. You little chatfish.
There you are.
There's little camps right down the road. You can actually see one of the camps right there. You just need to extract their blood. I take it. Oh, you need the blood purification.
Locate and kill scavengers and then extract blood.
So you can get their water. I kind of wish that there was another way to get water and more water from a dead body. I wish you could actually zip up the bag on the body and throw it into a vehicle, and then take it back to
Actually,
extract all
take
the
him to
liquids.
yeah.
That's how they did in Dune. Because this is technically a way to get some water out of them, but not a lot. I can actually help you fight here, I think, but I don't know if it'll take the XP.
Give me your blood.
Just click on them. You get it? You should be able
I
to
got
get
that
3
one.
units. You have the blood bag, right, to carry more?
Yep. Actually, that was all I needed. 200.
2,000, actually.
Close enough.
Chatfish. Boom, 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 boom.
Over the rainbow. Now just head back to base.
What do you think, Chat? The Chumba home. Squilly is dead. You have to let him go. Dragonlord, what are you doing today? You having a good day? Being a good little chatfish, or you being a bad little fishy? It's like bad little fishy. Where are you? You know, I think
back to my
that's
base.
not as fast.
It wasn't. I ran out of stamina.
You little fat shit. Then you make a blood purifier.
I need to research it first, I guess.
Yep.
I did research it. Why can't I craft it?
Okay, so when you open up the build tool, what you need to do is you need to press R.
Oh, right, it's in the build tool.
Yes, press
not craft.
And then you press R and Z and C to rotate to the crafting to benches and stuff. Yeah, that's the part that got me a lot. You press R, and it's so goddamn confusing at first.
Well, just go to refiners. It's Q and E for me.
Shot! No, it's not. Q and E just switch to side to side. You want to press R to get to the different, like, actual construction tabs. Because there are different categories.
That's Q and E. For, like I said, for me, it's Q and E.
No!
My controls are different than yours for whatever reason.
Start killing them. Now start purifying that blood. Now make sure you double click on it so that you see little blue arrows going up and down, and then you press the purify button. Fuck me, did that?
I just clicked deposit blood.
It didn't work for me, little biatch. Can I put blood in your thing? I think I can. I accidentally just drank your water. Whoops. Even though I don't really need it. There. I put as much blood as I could in there. You're welcome.
Hold on, wait. I can interact with you. What the hell? It's just forcing me to... Okay. Everything went dark. Just gonna skip cutscene.
Suspect Al Gabe. How the fuck do I turn off world chat? Nobody answered him. I said I was watching Superman the animated series clips. Now going back to high woo woo yo yo's. Well, I'm glad you were having a good time.
See, I have this emote.
Oh, good chatfish. Now what are we doing? What's next? What's next?
I'm trying to interact with you, but you have to actually stay. The person. This needs improved. You have to stare at the person and hold F, and if they move, it just goes away. Follow your inner sight to the first trial.
Okay, so there should be a little marker on the map. Place
Yeah,
a
it's
pin
that
in it.
objective marker.
I can't see it.
My map broke. Nice. Oh, it's Colaris. A storm.
Chatfish. Chatfish, what are you doing? Chatfish, what are you doing? It's a skeeking. It's a skeeking what we doing. Skeek with little fish. Skeek with little fish. Alright, where do we go? What do we need to do? Let's go.
It's the map. I need to go down on. You can't see my markers.
Double click on the area map. Or right click me, personal marker. What do you said? Group
Yeah.
markers.
Can't. I don't think you can.
Oops, what'd I do? I pressed something on
I'm
it.
now the party leader, apparently.
Oh. Can you place a marker now?
I already have a marker down. It's a personal marker.
Damn it. Alright, so what's the location next to? Wreck of the Actaeon? What does it say?
I don't have anything around it. It is south of
Just post a
Breaker
picture in the
Station.
chat. And I'll open up the chat and I'll manage it that way.
All right.
Yeah, boy.
I'm just gonna let you know. I don't know how much it'll help.
It'll help.
Okay. My map's broken right now, but okay.
Okay, so that station is what? What was that station called? It's a campfire. Scavenger camp?
There's a scavenger camp above it that I know of.
You know what?
My map is broken.
Just get on and just say south or north or whatever. And
Yep.
we'll go that way.
Listen, you get stuck in terrain in every game you play. I break games graphics in every game I play.
Okay.
Oh, map's revealed again. Nice. At least around us. Head definitely went through that rock, but it's okay.
That's a bit glitchy.
That way.
Alright, we're off. Doodly-dee, doodly, doodly-dee, This is screams.
I feel parched.
Yeah, okay. We're going the right way?
Yep. Keep going that way. Straight ahead.
Is it behind the rock or at the rock?
It's at the rock, actually. Probably up the rock. What?
What? Where'd he go?
Help.
He fell.
I see you.
I'm running in place on my screen.
What? Don't get off of
Oh,
the legal move.
desync issue.
Toomba! Toomba trying to stop you! Toomba!
I'm just gonna exit to main menu and come back and see if that fixes it, because I can't move.
Relog, Toomba!
He just like must meet Shy Halud, walks into desert.
Gulp.
I did hear a sandworm approaching.
We need Wawa now, Chatfish.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, don't get off the vehicle while it's moving.
Yeah, I don't know why you did that. Actually, I know. You're impatient and stupid, that's why. There we go. He's like,
So he's just like you. He's like, wah.
You'll pay for that.
I really like how slowly your character just cuts these fucking plants when they have no reason to.
Oh, it's not cutting. It's actually just like you sweep above it and it actually just pulls water into a ball and then puts it in a cup. Ah, yes, okay.
I'm back.
You need to go here to get the Fremen relic. It's a
Come on,
Fremen.
we're in a party again. Your icon has changed, which is interesting. Am I party lead still? I am.
If you... You are, or...?
I am.
No. I was gonna say, if you rejoined the party, I would have guessed that he would have been switched to party lead.
Oh, do you see that sandstorm approaching? That's so fucking cool, by the way.
It is.
I remember seeing something like that driving once because there was fucking tornadoes nearby. And it's like, that's probably nothing.
You want to get in. That hurts when it hits you.
I bonked my head.
Good.
Yeah, I know. You got in front of his screen.
Well, I got skill points.
I remember when I was here. We must go to the shrine, Tumba Shrine.
Walk mode on, it says, as I continue running.
It puts my walk mode on too.
I'm just running in place, but it's just going slow.
Yep, you're in a cutscene.
Or he's actually just an hallucination of your character.
He's like, I'm not real. Childhood ate me. You must let me go. He's like, no.
Very close to the weekly chat.
We are. Well, chats, do you want that loot of Aerith or nay? Your window of opportunity will leave in 30 minutes. I've decided to cut the deal short.
There's also one slot left if you want a bucket fish on the Dune Awakening thumbnail.
Chat bitches. Chat bitches! Like we just got called chat bitches for the 30th time in my entire existence. Suicide is the only answer. Suicide is all I know. Suicide is painless.
I did it. I avoided eyeball. Truly, I'm the chosen one.
Oh, that's right. You got to do like a whole fucking section running around.
Yeah, it's gonna be a bit.
You can fortunately speedrun that for the most part.
I am just sprinting through.
It's like Herka Jerka, Fremen. It's like Fremen.
Because you can get in front of the eye for a little bit.
Herka Jerka, Fremen almost genocided Fremen said.
Jihad.
Fremen man. Frowny face. Fremen ran frowny.
Oh no, Fremen slaves.
That's funny. That's funny. The Harkonnen. You mean the Harkonnen? It's like,
and to think we wouldn't be their allies.
Nope, that's a hole.
Now I gotta probably repair my vehicle, chat fuckers. Like, chat fuckers? Oh, we appreciate what you call us, Jack Kim. Oh my god.
I actually kinda like it.
My favorite nickname being a chat fucker. Chat fucker. Well, chat, I'm very glad you appreciate it, you know? Oh my god, my bike was absolutely destroyed.
Yeah, was it inside?
I think I brought some of the repair shit with us. Or we would be boned.
But then the eye closes even when it sees you.
That sequence I wasn't the biggest fan of, honestly. Mostly because it's like the standard dream sequence of floaty shit and everywhere.
It's do drugs, have weird, obscure thing.
But the thing is, that's perfectly in line with the Dune franchise, considering its origins.
I know, I just don't like how it's executed. It reminds me of Dying Light,
Except-
in every game it's like Dying Light.
Yeah, or
And
Far
Dying Light,
Cry, or
where it's like you're like running around platforming, and it's like, you can just make it a cutscene. Like, you don't need me to like run around, dude. Like,
also the
I don't
Spice
know.
doesn't do this to the vast to like basically everyone. It's
The
just
thing is,
it
it's
doesn't do
meant to
this.
only really do that to like very selective people.
Mm-hmm.
Chatfish.
Basically, the
Shia Luke is
ones
hungry.
either chosen by fate
Chatfish.
or have
Ones
all
that-
the
Chatfish.
like all their genetics just happen to line up perfectly. Like
And
the
it's not even
trying to do.
this dream stuff. It's literally seen through time.
Mhm.
Chatfish. Go.
So like the whole hallucinating dream thing, that's not a thing
They're hallucinating possible futures,
with floating eyeballs.
which kind of just turns them into really flawed organic probability engines.
Mm-hmm.
Look,
Well, that was the
chat.
whole point of the quiz on Hard Rock, is they were able to actually take control of the, timeline, basically.
No, they knew doing certain things would cause certain outcomes, so just do that, basically.
Their vision was more or less perfected, so they could literally just manipulate outcomes.
Yep, so long as what they saw came to pass, it was guaranteed.
And they could see
Until
enough that they could make it happen.
Yep, until it wasn't.
The textures on my little cape broke, and are just super stretched to the side. I need to salvage.
Get to the
You were
truck.
close, Daryl. It's not Shylug, it's Shyhalud.
You need metal salvage, you say?
Yep.
There might be some right here, maybe. Nope.
I've unlocked a codex. Wow.
With my help, you'll beat the prologue in no time flat. Get over here. Job up! He's just chooming
I took a
around
wrong
outside.
turn.
He's chooming. He's
I mean,
chooming on the
outside. I'm not outside yet.
Chatfish, come! I'm like, whoa! And then I grab you. I grab you. Just imagine me grabbing you, chat. Imagine me touching your body. Grabbing my little hands around your little fishy body. You know, your little yellowy foam. And as I grab you, I lift you out of the bucket. And as I-
Sadly,
Oh.
they did nerf the grappling hook a little.
I lift you out of the bucket, chat. And then I put you on my desk. And then I leave you there. I leave you there. It's like, damn. Guess we're
Just
gonna
stare at
roll
your chair. Now what?
yeah. Put like a little fidget spinner on the desk. And now they have something to do. No. So you need metal salvage,
Now-
you say?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was gonna say,
This is
now
random
comes
camp
that.
It wants me to find a still suit schematic.
A still suit? Is it? Wait, does it show where that is?
It tells me that it's in caves. Let me see if there's any on the map.
Purple marker on the map.
That cavern we just came, like, south of us, is purple.
Did you not grab anything out of there?
I didn't see anything to grab.
We're going back. Am I going the right way?
Kinda. That way. Oh, shoot your pistol. Why can't I shoot my pistol?
What the fuck? Oh
What is
no.
happening?
There's a worm. Come on, chat bros. We can make it. We can make it.
What? Why are you going? There was rocks right behind us.
No, it's fine. We can do it. Let's go this way. It's like, too much kids.
I'm just gonna get out my binoculars and just. Oh, I can't interact at all.
Is it this rock here?
No. It's like behind us. To the right a bit. That one. Yeah. Apparently I can refuel the bike while on it.
Now don't get off, you dumb little fucking monkey.
Yeah, I'm getting off. Hops off.
I'm stopping. Let me get there. Now go in there. Get in there, boy. He's like, no, little boy.
I'm broken again.
What? You're not.
I can't do anything. There we go. What the fuck? Okay. I'm just not gonna question that. Why I did that.
Jumano, wrong way. God damn it. He gets so lost so easily. It's almost funny, but almost sad. I'm pretty sure you're supposed to find a still suit thing in here. Like that altar or some shit, I don't know. You pressing anything?
Nope, nothing to pick up.
Alright, what's the objective say again?
Salvage metal.
Okay, then it's literally just salvage metal and build one.
Except I don't have it. Or do I have it unlocked? I never picked up anything.
How much scrap metal do you need? Oh my god.
165.
Where are you?
It's making me slow walk.
I swear. Chumba is the slowest fucking person. Look like you got a fucking purpose. What's funny is you think this would be scrap metal, but these are just set pieces. There we go, banditos.
I don't have enough, I think.
Go ahead and get a bit more. Trust me. Just grab your fill of scrap metal, because you can just bring it back and then put it in the chest. As if it's in the chest in your base, you can just craft it. And then I'll be on the trike. Because now we need to go back to your base. We need to get that still suit. And then get you the fuck out of this tutorial area. Nah!
Let me
like,
suck up this guy.
It's okay, yeah, my name's Jim. It's like, because he shrivels up like a raisin. Like he was a big juicy grape. Now he's a shriveled little fucking raisin. Big dead. Big
So far,
dead.
I will say they did fix from the closed beta. There was a weird shimmer around everything that's not here anymore. So they did fix that graphical issue.
Let's see.
I am dying of dehydration.
Your house is where again?
West.
Let's find some plants first. There's some dew right here.
Mm-hmm.
Now wait till I get off. Then you get off.
I'm no longer dying of thirst.
But a bucket fish, bucket. Little bucket fish are small, they're round, they're little tiny fish. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Sam Jackson, how you doing? What are you doing, Sammy? He's like, Sammy,
What are you wearing?
It's my little fucking name. My little.
I guess as we go, I can research the fabricator.
Jano's accusing you, Rapier, of becoming Kibbs.
Man. Hurtful. Straight that way.
This person's built the house right here.
This giant box. Yep, it's in there.
I know. I've been here before. Oh no, he got off while I was moving. Now, chat
Deposit more
bitches.
blood.
Like, chat bitches are fat, kid. We've always been fat. Fat little fucking fishes. So thanks for sharing, chat. Really appreciate your little chat time stories. Little chunky fishes. The back seat almost broke off. That's funny. She would have flopped off the side of it.
That would have been very
So
comical.
bad that he almost broke the seat.
Right, the whole thing seems to be repaired as best it can be,
Now
anyways.
hurtful hands.
I am a hateful person.
You got your fabricator. Good, Chupa, good. You're making your way through the tutorial. Slowly but surely. Now you can wear your new still suit. The still suit's amazing, and then you're gonna get armor that isn't a still suit again. That's funny. Well, armor does reduce damage. The still suit gives you so much water, it's not even funny. Chatfish, how do you feel about Dune? Do you think you want to live there? Like, yeah. And I roll around in the sand like, it's so fucking hot, burns my flesh. Excellent, Chatfish. Excellent.
Wonder, can you interact with that?
Can I interact with this? Yes, I can. Just like I would give... That's what we'll make a guild. Isn't it right, chat bitches?
Send Kib to Dune. You mean Arrakis. He becomes cranky all the time because AC doesn't work.
Chumba, did you finally get your suit on, you stupid
Yeah.
little Chumba? Now what do you need to do?
Construct or knock with a small ore refinery and refine copper, and then research the survey kit.
Okay, time to back this vehicle up so it gets out of the way. Okay, that's easy as fuck. Yep. Build the ore thing. Then once you have the ore thing, you climb up to a high point with the survey kit. You need the survey thing, and you need the survey probe. And then you launch the survey probe because you load it into the thing from the highest point of this rock over there. I'll take you over there. That looks high enough there. And then it'll scan the entire sector. Then preemptively make yourself another survey probe. Make 2 in total. Because that way we can use that survey probe in the next sector. It's how you can just reveal everything without having to explore manually. But, well, you still have to explore manually because points of interest will not show up until you find them. like the crash site, or
It's just revealing the map.
It shows you geography. It doesn't show you points of interest.
all points of interest, including the shops or any quest giver locations, you have to find yourself. See, the fact that they're really focusing much more on a PvE side of this game makes this game so much more appealing to me.
The end games where the PvP is the heavy focus.
Yep.
Which is, honestly, that's fine. Because at the end...
Then everyone
like,
will be equal with equipment-wise.
Yeah. But it's like, if you have it that, like, the high-level people are competing with the low-level people for resources, like, that's just going to basically lead to...
Ark or anything like that? Yeah.
Whoever sets up shop first has an inherent advantage.
Yep, because the idea is that people will fight over the PvP zones for, I think, spice. I think spice is the PvP resource. I'm not entirely sure. I do know that spice is like something... you can find spice, but I do know that there's different ways you can harvest spice in this game.
Basically, if you control a zone, you can actually probably have harvesters or something equivalent to it.
Because there's
something like that.
Because you can eventually build a spice refinery to refine spice, and then I hope that you actually have to build spice harvesters, because that'd be cool. And then protect your harvesters. That guy's
Then you
got
have
his trick.
people being little Fremen attacking the harvesters to take the spice.
What they should do is actually add the Fremen in once the Southern Fremen are back in the story, because the game, you know for a fact the Fremen are going to come back. Like, it's only they wiped out one or two of the...
No, you become the Fremen.
No, that'd be lame.
I am all the Fremen, and I'm all the Harkonnen.
And I am all the Harkonnen.
I mean, given your physical size, I could believe that.
Oh my god. Alright, you ready to climb the highest point? Alright, so that's not too hard. I don't know.
You meet the Baron. You've murdered all my guards. Why are you here? I need to ask you an important question. Harkonnen or
Oh,
Harkonnen?
no.
Yeah, that was a little too late.
I bounced.
You say that's even funnier.
I can interact with him as he floats away. Okay, don't fuck this up, Jumba. Watch him fly at slingshot over.
Okay, I caught a ledge.
Okay. You just skill up to the top, load the probe in there, and then fire the probe, and then stand there for like 10 seconds, and then the probe will scan the entire zone, and then you'll get the data on your map. Connor! He's like, "Way." How you doing, little Connie? He's like, Connie. And he looks at me. He's very scared. He's like, I've been a Connor gaining my whole life. Been Connoring and gaining across the galaxy. Bucks game.
If I remember right, didn't they say they wanted to kind of have it so that it's not necessarily you that are the ones controlling the spy? I mean, you are on the planet, but you're doing it like on behalf of a house.
We're minor thieves. So we're like we're an agent. The story starts, you're an agent sent by the Bene Gesserit to basically investigate, to find the Fremen or something like that. But we established a, what do you call it, a sub-thief. Sub-thieves are basically, they do require you to pay imperial taxes and salaries.
Oh, yeah, no, because it doesn't matter if the houses are fighting, the Emperor demands his tithe.
Yep, and so that's part of it. The Landsrod system is part of the war system, in which people can vote on things and do, like, tasks. And they cast votes, and then decrees can be passed. Baton Wars 2 on Switch 2 Hope? I don't think so, Connor.
I'm bugged again.
It's nice to have hopes and dreams.
Alright, what's the next thing you do?
Travel to Griffith's trade post, pick up first contract.
Alright, that's easy. That's right up the fucking hill.
It's almost like that's why I told you to set up shop here.
Yep.
Oh, I'm really bugged. Okay. I think that last fall was supposed to kill me, but it didn't.
Probably.
Because my camera's completely buggered.
Oh my god.
And I can't interact with anything.
I like how there's like a broken thing. Like, we know the grappling hook is broken, but this little dumb fuck here just keeps using it.
It's fun. Alright, I'm just gonna relog.
Star Wars vs. Dune. Honestly, I like both equally. I don't know, like they're different. It's like comparing like, Kib, do you like cheeseburgers more or do you like spaghetti? And it's like, but these are
Or is
like,
that a
these are
or
two
is that a
different
who
things.
would win?
The way I see it, there are different flavors of sci-fi that don't scratch the same itch.
The one problem is that Star Wars trumps a lot of sci-fi settings. I don't know about Star Trek. But like, I know Star Wars would.
It depends entirely on how
I
the
would say
shields
for,
interact.
I would say
Yes.
also for Star Trek.
Well, it's speed.
It would depend on how much they can scale their production, because the Republic or the Sith, I take your pick. Production output wise, I feel like they would be able to.
If the
beat
Federation, could build true military ships like the Defiant class, and actual true military ships, because most of their ships aren't military, they'd probably win. But it's all about speed, and that's why I think Star Wars probably wins, because speed. For example,
Also, their production
real quickly,
output.
the Imperium of Man, for example, in 40K is a galaxy-spanning empire. Just like, but not really. It's only parts of the galaxy. Just like the Galactic Empire is a galaxy-spanning empire, but not really. Only parts of the galaxy. The Star Wars Galactic Empire would probably beat the shit out of the Imperium, not in a stand-up fight. In a stand-up fight, they would get their teeth kicked in. But
they could isolate and do
deep strikes.
concentrated force. Concentrated force is what the term I was trying to remember.
The big thing that Star Wars wins out on, and the reason why it wins, is because hyperspace travel. The speed difference
is more reliable and faster.
Ridiculous. It's reliable, it's fast, and not only that, they could deep strike any planet. The Clone Wars was a multi-galactic,
and it took like a few years.
It took 3 years. It took 3 years.
And not only that, Star Wars has comparatively very little to no communication lag.
Yes, in terms of speed and communication, the big thing is they'd win on that. Now, in terms of like interstellar battles, the thing is, what's funny is the FTL speeds of Star Wars are hilariously fast, but what's funny is the math is bad, so their actual battles in system are incredibly slow. Meaning Imperial ships will actually get eviscerated by the Imperium in a stand-up fight. Like in an actual stand-up, like, straight-up fight. But the reality is that the Galactic Empire is just going to jump around them. They'll just jump straight to Terra. They'll bombard it from orbit, because there's no way for them to stop it, and then they win. And that's one of the problems. Like, that's one of the problems with fighting Star Trek too. Like Star Trek, like, their ships also don't move as fast. Their ships are even slower. But on a stand-up fight, they're much faster in system. Not only much faster in system, but they're also, like, a single capital ship, like, from the Federation, would, like, eviscerate, like, a Star Destroyer, or 2, or 3, or maybe several, because it moves so fast in system. But FTL-wise, it's just too slow.
There's also another issue where, in different episodes, for Star Wars and Star Trek, it doesn't really matter which one you're talking about, the strength of their weapons is plot relevant, so it's not that consistent all the time.
Now, the one thing I don't know is how it would fare against the Imperium and Dune. The Imperium and Dune, traveling is super risky and dangerous, so I think, again, Star Wars trumps out because logistics, speed, and travel and communication.
What do you mean you don't have to pay the navigators?
Nope, Dune is... space travel's pretty quick.
But there's one crippling flaw: Arrakis. All you have to do is focus all their efforts on cutting the connection to Arrakis, and the Imperium's over.
If we're talking about a ground war between forces, it's going to come down it's going to come down entirely to how do shields interact with the blaster weapons. Because if it works like lasers work in this in the Dune universe, that's going to be interesting.
Well, the thing is, Star Wars don't use lasers. They're actually blasters, or actually... It says lasers, but it's actually plasma weapons.
Yeah.
So I think the shields from Dune would still work, but the plasma weapons from Star Wars would be incredibly
I feel like it would
lethal
short out the
for a lot of
shields,
weapons.
honestly, because even though in any of the movie iterations, at the very least, it's like, oh, like, they can last, but it's like, that's because at the point that you're watching it, they already moved away from ranged combat. Again, it's a contrivance of the universe. It's something that's it's reasonable to criticize, but, like, look, it's a contrivance of the setting. You just kind of have to buy into it if you want to enjoy the setting, really.
Isn't it fair that other things called plasma? No, it's not fair. And no, it's not how that works. That's not how plasma works either. Technically, plasma in Star Trek is plasma in Star Wars as it is in 40k. The only difference is that, you know, 40k's crippling Achilles heel is plasma. Now, Star Trek's crippling heel isn't actually plasma weapons, so they're actually not going to be that devastated. Plasma still sucks, but Star Trek will actually do better in a stand-up ship-to-ship fight. In fact, I think Star Trek
actually
one Star Destroyer versus like a Galaxy class. I think the Galaxy class wins.
If you're talking single ships, Star Trek on a per ship basis will do better.
In when it comes to space battles per se, I think Star Trek trumps out on a ship-to-ship fight and every time, mostly because of their teleporting technology and literally the ability to teleport active photon torpedoes on board ships. And those things can blow up entire planets.
Also, if you're talking all the tech available to Star Trek, the cloaking technology as well.
The cloaking technology is bullshit.
No, it is, but I'm saying like, it is technically there. Yes. And it does.
But I'm mostly talking human factions. So it's Federation, Galactic Empire, Imperium of Man from 40k, and Imperium from.
I know, I understand it. Just remember the only reason.
Yep, but I'm just only focusing on just humans, because otherwise, if we talk about like alien races, we'll be like, okay.
Oh no, I'm actually not. I'm going to say, remember, the only reason the Federation doesn't have cloaking technology is because the
peace agreement.
Yeah, the peace agreement with the Romulans. That's the only reason they don't have it.
Actually, then they do get it. It depends on timeline, because actually the Federation does have the tech during the Dominion Wars, because the Romulans enter an agreement with them to stop the Dominion from invading their quadrant of the galaxy.
Yeah, it's basically for a greater good. They will allow the Federation to have the tech,
Halo,
even though the Federation did figure it out.
Unfortunately for us, or for Halo, the Halo universe, the Halo universe. UNSC would be obliterated by Star Trek ships.
Yeah, because they only have armor.
40k would also obliterate them in a stand-up fight, but I think the 40k ships would just outmaneuver them. But they're so tiny by comparison, the Halo ships.
Oh yeah, they are.
The Halo universe would outperform Star Wars in terms of speed, in terms of in a combat in-system fight. They would do much better, but their only big problem is that the enemies are going to have way superior firepower if they brawl. So they need to engage at a distance, which is the strength.
The best thing the UNSC has is the MAC cannon. That's the best thing they have.
The MAC cannon at a distance that will give them a severe edge over the Galactic Empire, because they'll be able to engage at incredibly long ranges. Same for the Imperium. The one issue with Star Trek is due to the speed and the ability for those ships to maneuver. I think they're kind of boned there. Chumba, what's the next quest?
No, I need to travel to the shipwreck.
I'm going to say quickly before he goes on another tangent.
I was waiting for you to finish.
Well, what I find interesting is that each one of these settings kind of wins in one category, usually. But I don't want to change the rules of it, because I know a lot of people are like, let's change the rules of how fast Star Wars
If we basically consider... No, it's like Star Wars versus... It's like Star Wars versus 40k. If we just accept that the Force is actually just warp influence, then therefore it's like, okay, fuck off.
No,
you're already changing the rules in favor of
how it has to work is that the Imperium can use warp, and they can use warp spells and stuff like that. But the warp itself doesn't affect the Star Wars characters, or it doesn't affect the Halo characters. But the Force can be used by the Star Wars characters, and they can use it, but it doesn't override the warp. Neither overrides each other.
So,
that's how you do it balance-wise.
When people do those things, they're basically trying to
justify
ways. Well, it's finding ways for the different factions and mechanics of the different settings to work in one of the specific settings. Basically, usually the setting they want to win.
But that's what I'm saying. It's
always the setting they want to win.
Yeah, that's why I specifically use the 40k versus Star Wars. It's like, well, if we consider that the Force is basically just the warp, then all the shit that inhibits the warp will inhibit the Force. Therefore, it's like, okay, whatever you say, buddy.
No, that doesn't make sense. Yeah. It's like two different magic systems. They don't work by the same rules.
What if Psychers are just really powerful Force users? They have no bandages.
I think the big thing is that on a galaxy scale, Star Wars beats the shit out of every setting. Mostly because of its retardedly massive speed advantage. I think in a stand-up fight, like a fair fight, quote-unquote, an honorable fight, 40k wins. In most cases, except Interstellar.
Honor. I would place Starship Troopers in the same category as Halo for their ships.
I think they're boned. Their ships don't really have the fire. Now, their ground troops are also kind of bad. Now, hold on. The book Starship Troopers is another story. Their ground infantry would trump 40k. It would trump Star Wars, Halo, all of them. It would beat the living shit out of everyone. Because the books use the Starship Troopers, the power armor.
The combat suit.
Yeah, that shit would beat the ever-living crap out of everybody. Hell, they'd all have to work together to bring one of those down. Because they have nukes
Because of
and they
how
move
fast
so fast.
The tactical nukes.
Starship Troopers, the book, would do incredibly well in ground combat. I think that they're kind of like the dominant king. Just because they have such advanced fucking weapons. The Dune universe would still be kind of dangerous because of its shield advantage. Except when it comes to lasers. Except when it comes...
Explosion.
Bandages, kids?
Yeah, he had a few. I don't know if he has them on him.
I can make more. Hold on.
You do.
I don't have any.
I want to make some more.
Reyes.
I'm crafting my pocket. Just peek it. And they look at me. They look at me with their little goofy faces. Well, by comparison, the 40k universe would have to fight honorably, like broadsiding and stuff, and no other faction in any other sci-fi setting is going to want to do that because that's stupid.
No.
Because that's
because in most other settings, it's like, so, gentlemen, we don't do well in this tactical situation, so we're not going to do it, right?
Like the fucking the Imperium fucking captain hails them like, "Can you please broadside, please? I can't fight any other way."
I don't know. I remember seeing lots of Star Wars battles where they just kind of get up right beside each other.
Star Wars
and
also has
shoot.
that problem, yes, because it's dreadnought warfare. So I guess Star Wars would
So,
be like Star Wars and 40k
would win the space battles, but
oh yeah,
they
40k
actually
would
fighting.
beat the crap out of Star Wars in space battles straight up because of speed. Again, 9 times out of 10 speed. Like, they can just outmaneuver everybody. Like, but compared to Star Trek, they're like little potatoes moving through space.
Well, and here's the other thing, though. In Star Trek, their weapon batteries actually have a really good angle of fire.
They can, well, they have these, what they call phaser banks, and it's basically all ring around the entire, like, ship, and it can fire from any point in that ring, which gives it incredibly good coverage.
So the Star Trek ships, even if they can, or the Imperium can maneuver, the Star Trek ships do have a very good answer to that, which is I can just fire in any
I
direction.
can just stay above you and you can't shoot me because your guns are on your side.
Yeah,
or
pretty
below
much.
even.
Yep. That's why I kind of think Star Trek kind of wins almost every space battle due to the fact that they just have the better ships. Like, they just have better firing arcs.
Don't forget they also have the cubes.
They have better speed. Oh god, if you want to talk about like other factions, the Borg are fucking ridiculous. Imagine the Borg when they make contact with the Tyranids and they start just Borgifying them.
Biomass.
It's like,
The funny thing is both those factions would look at each other and say, resources.
It'd be a forever war is what it would be. They're both funny. I guess like dangerous threat faction would be interesting, like the Arachnids or the Tyranids or the Zerg from StarCraft.
Well,
over here, the
Borg's
bandages, you
shields.
stupid fuck. You took so goddamn long. I picked them up by.
I didn't know you dropped them. I thought you were going to trade with me.
Oh, how do I trade with you?
You hold F when looking at me.
Okay, I'll trade with you.
Why did Disney ruin Star Wars? Because people wanted to make their mark on the setting and just changed it for the sake of changing it.
Ready. I press ready. Press ready. Press ready. Yeah. Yeah.
I didn't see the ready button.
It's right
looking
there.
on the left.
It's ready.
Yes, I was looking on the left.
Trade complete. Whoop! Just whoop! Why did Disney ruin Star Wars? Because they're assholes. There. Because they're assholes. Because they don't give a shit. Like, I like all these settings. They're all fun. and they're all different flavors of ice cream. 40K is a different flavor. Star Wars is a different flavor. Star Trek.
40K's got nice shards of glass in it. It's nice.
Shards of glass. Screams. Just like I like BattleTech too, but that's also a dead setting. All these settings we talked about are dead. I don't think What'd you say?
Blake.
Blake. We need to get to the bridge of the ship. Come on, Chumba. Chumba, come on, Chumba, Chumba, Chumba. The bridge is this way. Where'd Machumba go? He went up. Where'd Machumba go?
I went up.
You gotta find the key.
Hyundai, is this a better pistol or a worse pistol?
They could have left the old stuff intact. They could have, but they didn't want to. They didn't. To be fair, it's not just Disney that fucked up Star Wars. It's also George Lucas. Don't forget that all this shit started with him. The Star Wars, the Clone Wars TV show was the beginning. Oh my god, he's T-posing as he's moving.
I told you, I break games. Like you say,
He's the Messiah.
I break games constantly.
Messiah, Chumba, Messiah. All right, update the thumbnail with him T-posing as he's like.
He just walks outside like that. Then all of a sudden you hear more deep,
more deep, more deep. He's not gonna leave. He's not gonna.
I did still need some fiber though.
But yeah, so George Lucas is the one who started that stuff. The Clone Wars is shit. There are parts of it that are good, but yeah, it's
basically all the clone only episodes.
Those are the best parts of the show, and then the rest is garbage. And only some of them. Some of the clone episodes are really bad. The clone chip retcon episode being the worst.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so glad the world is coming around to this final idea. I always felt like
it's because the thing is, Star Wars has become
where'd you go, Kibbs?
so degraded as a
oh my god, is that you?
IP that people are willing to look at stuff a bit more critically than they used to.
Do you have the band to get through here?
I think so.
You don't? It's red. Okay.
I can't drop. There you go. Yeah, it's red.
Okay, we need to check. Maybe over here. Oh.
I like that sprinting doesn't use up my stamina. I do need to loot the stuff because I need to get my
like, as he's looking around, it's like I didn't take everything in the ship.
I think some of it's instanced because a lot of these were already
all the loot
open.
boxes are. I can tell you that because the other players would just take everything. Oh my god, what the fuck? There's a trap there.
Something exploded.
That was a barrel I shot.
You piece of shit! That almost killed me.
I didn't. Apparently, you can.
Identification
PvP
badge
people.
is over here.
That's how you grief.
There's a rifle in there if you want it. It's damaged. Actually, wait, no, I do want to loot this because I want the Solaris. That's a lot of Solaris. And the copper. Spice infused copper is good. Kilow's drinker. Might as well grab that.
I mean, it's just a blueprint, right? So there's no reason not to.
Yep.
Oh, this is a knife. This is a nice blueprint. Or is this? Yeah, schematic. Nice.
Yeah, because it's teaching. This is basically your introduction dungeon.
So that's a knife that can double as a blood extractor or something.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice.
Let's just make our own sci-fi setting of mixers.
Also, there wasn't a gun in there for me.
It's called Echoes of the Second Age, and we're working on it right now. The Red Sun Dream, the Builder Empire. Building, Bob the Builder. It's a goddamn chat. Goddamn chat. Every goddamn without fail. Oh, you got that key? Wasn't there a door downstairs that needed to be opened?
Maybe. I didn't see it.
Or wait, did you get everything you needed out of here?
I think so. I just need to get hot copper ore and plant fiber now to craft armor, which I won't bother wearing because the still suit's just too good.
Chatfish, like chatfish.
Kata says, I hate the clone inhibitor chips. I
Yes.
rewatched Order 66 recently, as well as the development scene of the Clone Wars in Attack of the Clones. All signs point to them being the villain's army. They are all evil. The clone army can be described as one large sleeper cell, ready to fulfill their role as the Emperor's vision. I think he meant to say it. Okay, Emperor's army. It was either that or as the Emperor envisioned.
Yep. That's what made the Clone Wars so cool, and that's what made Revenge of the Sith so good. Order 66 is what actually managed to salvage a lot of the prequels. Because Order 66's execution narratively was such a cool, like, twist. It was watching something like, Anakin's gonna turn evil. Everyone knew he's Darth Vader. We all know that Palpatine is evil. We're just like, how is it gonna happen? And the fun part was seeing it unravel right before us. That was what made Revenge of the Sith so spectacular. As a kid, it was cool because, oh my god, I can't describe it. I kept making my dad take me back to the theaters to see Revenge of the Sith so many times. It's not even funny. But like, and he did, and I appreciate that. But like, the part where it's like, every time I saw it, I'm like, maybe like, oh my god, like seeing the train wreck of like Anakin making his decision, like everything is like, just like, you want to scream, like, don't do it, like as a kid, you know? But it's like, then he does it, and it's like, it's over.
I just remember, because of that, a hyper-specific meme where it's just like, it's when
Need to go back.
Mace Windu is confronting
Back to your house.
The Chancellor, and Anakin's there, and he's like, Anakin, can't you see he's evil? And then Anakin's like, wait, I have a hyper-specific request. If you fulfill it, I'll help you. Okay, sure, go for it. It's like, and he basically just explains that he needs like a medical droid for potentially. So he's like, that's a hyper-weirded specific request, but okay.
That's funny. What was incredibly funny about the whole thing and the whole ordeal, though, is that, again, it could have been avoided, but it was the Council's hubris that also played a factor into it.
There's a station.
Connor says he hated Padme.
Everybody hates Padme. Padme's just not very good.
It doesn't help that a combination of, not necessarily acting, but she wasn't given the best direction.
She was kind of just, like, her acting, yeah. She's a good actor, or actress, because she actually does a better job in Pirates of the Caribbean.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think it's acting skill. I think it's just the direction for her character was bad.
Yeah, it was bad. A lot of the directing was mismanagement, because the thing is, Kristen Haydenson and fucking...
And her actor hated each other.
Yeah, they hated each other. That didn't help either. But the big thing is, like, these actors were actually great, like, skilled people. They had actually like a fucking star team. They just didn't know what to do with it because George Lucas is kind of incompetent. Part of the reason why a lot of things suck is actually down to George Lucas. I know, I say it a lot. But he's kind of the reason why a lot of parts about Star Wars suck. He's the reason why Star Wars is bad now. He's the reason why Disney has it. He's literally to blame for pretty much everything bad.
Might as well hop out.
I don't think you can blame him. Hold on, I don't think you can blame him for They Fly now.
But he sold it to Disney. He literally called them like slavers. And he fucking had the gall to sell that to the company. Which is funny because Disney actually produces before
That's because he never actually cared about Star Wars.
He never did. Yeah, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. George Lucas never cared about Star Wars, and he didn't respect the
it's
authors.
It's a story about space
anything.
wizards for children.
I fucking hate that. Like, the big problem is with that is that it's a fail. He just wanted merchandise and sales. He didn't care about jack shit. He didn't care about the characters, the fans, the people who liked the setting. He didn't give a shit about any of you or anyone. And what annoys me about that is that, it's agitating, because people have the gall to be like, oh, you know, it was so much better. It's like, it all started with him. The Clone Wars TV show literally spat upon Star Wars Legends. It was the first thing that did it. It started there. All the books, all the Legends writers, he spat on all of them. All the writers that had built up all the mythos around the Clone Wars, the chip retcon, all of it was George Lucas. He's a Nazi. I always told you, champ, but you didn't believe me. Like, we didn't even know you woke him. George Lucas is evil. Take okay. How do you feel about that, chap? At least with like Frank Herbert's setting for Dune, at least his son continued to live.
Oh, you see, I thought you were gonna go the angle he died. No, honestly, I thought you were gonna go the angle he died before he could ruin it.
Damn. No, I was gonna say...
The thing, there was no evidence that he was going to do that. It's just an edgy joke.
His son tried to fulfill his father's legacy.
I think the problem is they, even though he tried to be respectful, they have different writing styles.
Yep. It also didn't help that a lot of the world building Frank Herbert set up with like the Sardaukar and all that kind of felt like it immediately fell apart because the story literally made it obsolete.
I still hate the Sandwalk. It is probably one of the most hated things in the setting.
The Sandwalk is my most hated thing too, actually. I hate the Sandwalk. It's like it's just stupid.
The concept of it offends me.
It's like
here's the
twirl, a dip twirl.
Even the shields cause a nuclear explosion. I think that's silly.
That's fine.
But again, like I said earlier, it's a contrivance of the setting because they wanted to have melee be a major focus of the setting. And how do you? What's a quick way to do that? What's something that would prevent large-scale ranged combat? Shields. The explanation of it was not the best thought out, but this is what we have.
We're talking about Sammy. He's like, Sammy. Books are better than the movies, says Kevin. You're Kevin. He's like, no.
I want to point out, only like the first, at most 3 books have been turned into a movie.
If he's talking about Star Wars, he might. Then I would agree. At least with Revenge, I haven't read the other novelizations, but with the Revenge of the Sith novelization, it's actually really good. Like the book is like, it's executed so much better, and then you watch the movie and you're like, why didn't the guy who wrote the book? Why wasn't he in charge? Grievous is intimidating. Like fucking, like Dooku has got like all these plans within plans about what's gonna happen.
As George looks at him, you with your ideas about characters, dumb.
And like Anakin's way more fleshed out in there and kind of more relatable there, and you kind of sympathize with him a lot better in the book.
Doesn't he also voice in the or in the screenplay version that he's like, after this war, I'm leaving the Council and the Jedi altogether?
It's basically like established that he doesn't really like. He realizes that the Jedi. He's done. He's done with the Jedi Council and their bullshit. He's sick of it. He's only there because the war's ongoing and because of everything, because his wife is tied to it, and for the sake of everything else. And the only reason why he wants to become a Jedi Master is not to move up for power's sake, but is actually to find the Jedi holocrons, so he can research into how to stop the death of childbirth basically happening, or how to stop that.
Which was just a vision that Palpatine
projected by
keeps
Palpatine,
him with. Yes.
The big thing is
Papa
that
Palpatine.
Papa Palpatine. What the hell is an aluminum falcon? What the hell is an aluminum? What do you mean they blew it up? Get your ass back here!
Star Wars.
Yeah, Robot Chicken Star Wars episode was so amazing. Star Wars episodes are so awesome. It fully encapsulates a fan, like actually understanding the setting and then making satirizing the setting and doing it very well.
Yeah.
Yeah, George Lucas said that purely for toy sales. Just like he retconned what should have been in the God damn it, Return of the Jedi is the biggest one that always gets me. Because Return of the Jedi has a lot of problems because George Lucas was involved in it. And the Ewoks aren't supposed to be in Return of the Jedi. Originally, it's supposed to be actually about Chewbacca and Kashyyyk, and the fact that the second Death Star is being built above Kashyyyk because they're using the powerful Wookiees as a slave force to build the Death Star, which makes so much more sense than building it over a small-ass moon that they're not even mining. Versus Kashyyyk, which they're actually mining and using to basically get resources out of to feed the Death Star. And it actually it connected with Han Solo because he would have a whole character arc because he's connected to Chewbacca and that relationship and the friendship that they share and the strain and stress it puts on Chewie because his people are enslaved. And so there's a lot more stakes and value there. But Nobody wants to buy Chewbacca toys except me, maybe. But see, I find Wookiees, like warrior Wookiees, way more interesting than fucking Ewoks. Dragon Lord donates $5 and says, "And now I know," which is apparently 0% of the battle. What are you talking about, Dragon Bro? He's like, Dragon Bro. Why do they still use slaves in Star Wars? They have robots. Because slaves, in a way, they're still sort of cheap labor, and robots, while they do have them, are kind of expensive to purchase. Like a B1 droid is still like a few thousand credits a pop, versus a slave labor force is also kind of cheaper. And also there's a whole slave market and racket set up because of the cartels and various criminal organizations. So the economy and industry's kind of been there and been in the Star Wars galaxy for such a long time. So it's kind of built up. Now, if that economy and system came undone and unraveled, yeah. The problem is because there are places where it matters, that's why it's in use. But I do think that, if I remember right, galactic-wise, the slavery does sort of start to dissipate over time, but I don't remember %. Because I can't remember the extended universe lore.
So I got a new knife.
Nice.
And it doubles as a blood drinker.
You mean Chatfish drinker. Chatfish just shrivel up.
Now the question I have. Ah, okay.
What? What?
So when you go to research, there's uniques.
Mm-hmm.
And it said I had 1 Imperial permit for it. And now it's a 0. And I would bet money I can't craft it anymore.
Ah,
yep,
you have to
I
get
can't.
Imperial permits through like dungeons or something.
So you have to find it again if you want to craft it.
That incentivizes you to go back to the dungeon again.
But that's also a unique item. And since it seems like things have you can't repair them forever, eventually you'll lose that item. Unless you find it again.
True, but to be honest, after a few hours, that item's going to be obsolete, to be honest with you. That's only going to matter late game.
Yeah, mostly, yeah, late game. But still, that's an annoyance for late game.
Palpatine is evil, stupid. What? Just specialize. Palpatine's... No, he's not. He's just misunderstood. I do like how there's the whole debate about the Sith not being evil thing, and I thought that was incredibly funny. So the Sith were justified because the Jedi genocided them? It's like, actually, no. The Jedi were justified because they did genocide them. Because they knew exactly what they were dealing with. They're like, uh-oh, no, we're not dealing with you. We're not dealing with you. Like, wiped him out.
Well, I need to research scavenger rags.
I returned. Did you read Dragon Lord's Super?
I did. He was a good, loyal Chatfish. Unlike Keanu's. He's like, Keanu's! Screams. Can we get AI remaster of Return of the Jedi? Honestly, I'm not a big fan of AI stuff at all, to be honest with you. It just
I also need to
doesn't have any
deliver
soul.
3 micro sandwich fabrics from caves.
Is the Phantom Menace Padme is surprised there are places that still use slaves in the galaxy?
That is actually funny, considering she is a fucking senator, and she would know, at least to some degree, what happens in the Outer Rim.
Actually, she might not, because she was technically the sovereign of Naboo at that point. She was yet to be senator. She became the senator after, when she stepped down as queen. And also, the whole Naboo royalty system is fucking retarded.
I'm not gonna. It is actually funny that it's basically you're a elected monarch for a specific period of time, but the elected monarch is a child.
And it's only children, and it's just like, that's just fucking weird. Just weird. Not a good way.
I have my gear crafted.
Alright, what's next, Choomba? You're getting close. Choomba!
Next should be
Screams.
For me to go find stuff if I'm going to do that side quest. Still says I need to. There. Now I did.
There's a Fox Nix in chat.
Kill him.
Oh, you were talking about episode what? Yeah, yes, definitely. She was not a senator yet. No, I thought he was talking about later episodes.
All right, where do we go to?
I need to travel to Imperial Testing Station number 2, which is directly east of us.
Oh, yep, I know where that is. Nice. We're going to the dungeon area. Imperial Testing Station number 2. Yep, okay, get in. You're almost done. And we can dismantle your base and then move you to the next area.
I also like how it tells me that, oh, the blue icon indicates it's this. Looks at my map. I have no colored icons.
What about Chatfish? Chatfish, we don't have colors either. We literally fish. Ah! They scream.
Just fish.
Okay, it's around this bend by quite a ways.
I also gave my armor the comb color schemes.
The
Might as well go all in on it. Chome.
Chome is like the banks or something? I can't remember. Is that?
Something like that. I need one of those ships to get near a rock outcrop.
You want to go see what happens when we get underneath it?
In the middle of the open desert? Sure. I could go wrong.
I'm gonna lose my trike, don't I?
I didn't place a respawn beacon in my base.
Sarduka!
I did like the introduction of the Sardaukar in the new movies. I don't think they like you.
Oh shit! They're coming down!
Run, Gibbs!
Sardaukar! No!
Run! Don't you dare use me as a meat shield.
It's only incidental.
Oh,
I
shit.
can't aim behind, by the way.
Oh! That's not good.
Rock. Go to rock.
Eat them! That's cool that they actually just like slowly descend from the ship.
And they use the time wibbly wobbly grenade to basically give them narratively time to get down.
Uh-oh, I have no water. Should be water in here anyways. Alright, we're entering the Imperial Research Station. Well, now we know how that works. So
Yeah.
we can get them to be aggroed to us by just moving underneath them, and they'll send troopers to attack us.
I was looting that corpse.
Pick up the identification badge. You're gonna need to pick up any of those you see.
Collins has been
green.
acting real strange since finding that corpse with the Telexu stuff.
Welcome to the stream. Is Dune better than Conan Exile? Easily. Easily.
Yeah.
This is basically what I wish Conan Exiles was.
What's this way?
But,
I also like, maybe I like the fact that the servers are all like on big server clusters instead of having private servers.
Night, Jano.
Take care, Gino, baby.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Ronald.
Oh, nice.
Greer.
There's some water here.
The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving in the extremely arid conditions of Arrakis.
Well, that takes when I get my water problem.
As I'm sure any visitor who has traveled through the barren rocks and sand above will agree. Our first task has been the installation and testing of wind trap units, capable of reclaiming moisture from the atmosphere.
Just don't get overextended. If you need to pull back, do. I'm still here.
Wasn't it that Arrakis, before the Imperium discovered it, that it was actually closer to a greener world, but when they discovered that, like, spice was a thing, they actively encouraged it, which is why it's a desert now?
Something like that. I do know that they tried to plant worms on other worlds, and that failed horribly.
Bleh.
I don't know how to use my knife to harvest them.
I don't know. You just poke the business end in, and they die. Hugo Fugi says yes, hands. Good, I'm right. I enjoy being correct.
He's just a little Hugo.
It is right and proper.
We must hurry up and level up. I'm tired of wearing this goofy hat. I feel like a goober. Jack Goober.
I think
Kibbs,
if I just kill them with the knife, I harvest blood from them, and then I can harvest them again when they're on the ground.
But the one thing I will say, number one SR, real quickly, is that I do think that this game is a game to play with friends. It's a multiplayer game. You can play it single player, but I feel like you're not getting the quality experience. It's like Helldivers.
I think your helmet looks like a Kenshi helmet.
Yeah, kinda feels like that. Over here, before we go down to him, I want to explore, remember? Look around.
I just need to bandaging.
That's when they come for you. Low on guns. Don't sleep. They're watching.
In the war, worms came to Arrakis before the Butlerian Jihad, which predates the Empire, and they caused the desertification well before the Empire as well. Sure, I'm not saying it was completely a desert before, and I'm just like, from what I remember, I thought it was in the process of becoming just one giant desert, and that's when these research facilities were built. But then they discovered spice, and they're like, "Nah, fuck that noise. Spice, spice, spice."
So I just got a thing that is really helpful for me.
I can make the guild now. I have enough Solaris to do it. Let's try it.
I got a dispenser field that will actually decrease, basically stop me from taking fall damage as long as I have power. Actually, I should have given you some Solaris.
You don't need to. I've got 12,000, dude. Okay, I've made a guild.
And there's the whole lands.
We don't have a declared faction. Okay, invite player. Nope.
You can't invite me? Do we need like a guild
No, I
building?
got you. Yeah, I made a proper guild. Limited access, personal guilds, faction, alignment required. Yep, so our guild doesn't have an alignment, so our guild actually participates in the Landsrot. That's how you participate in Landsrot. Guilds are members of that. Okay, that's cool. Those little bugs. That's weird. Chumba joined the guild. Alright, nice. 1,000 Solaris is not much to come by. What else does the guild do? Is there anything to do in it? I know I can set permissions. We can have up to 32 Chatfish. So there's a cap. That's kind of lame, but I'm okay with. 32 is higher at least than like 16. I doubt 32 of us are going to actually get this game. 30.
I'd be willing to play this game, especially considering it's PvE. It's just like I want to wait for it to, you know, not be buggy and shit.
Yep, until its actual official launch.
Because I like Dune, but I don't care that much about Dune.
Well, it doesn't come out till later this year, right?
Yes, it's like 4 weeks or 5 weeks, something like that.
Good. After Doom. Because I hope that... yeah, I
Let
didn't want
me
those two
check.
release
I
windows
looked
lining up.
earlier. Let me check on Steam. It does not come out on Steam until June 10th.
Good, we got a good while. But June's next month, actually. Fuck.
He's like, wait a minute. I did say 4 weeks.
Chumba come. Loot. Chumba loot. Chumba chumba. He's like, oh. Loot. Chumba. ID badge. Chumba. Put ID badge on, Chumba. Chumba, water. Wawa, Chumba. Oh, they don't have any water to drink. Chumba, the window's open over here. You little goober. Also, Chumba, look. Chumba. Chumba. Watch Monkey Chumba just fucking give up as he runs around. Chumba, do you see anything weird and out of the ordinary? What stands out to you? Chumba. Oh my god, Chumba. Chumba, Chumba, Chumba. Oh.
You know, it'd be really funny if he looked at the wall and just looked back at you and said no, then walked away. Everyone knows there's the one book that lights up, as the Emperor intended.
Some more Solaris. Always good to get more Solaris. Picking up sandbike engines. You know what? Maybe not a bad idea, considering the sandbike engine will eventually break
Doom
down.
Dark Age is gonna run like ass. Suspects Ragnarok.
Water over here. There's
I'm
water.
curious how it's going to run.
Water. Right here.
I actually never played the second one.
I didn't care for Eternal. I didn't like Eternal. But Dark Ages looks actually good. But my problem with Eternal is it was like too much platforming, and it was like the gameplay wasn't just a weapon sandbox, and it wasn't the arenas weren't.
They designed it so each combat, like, if you wanted to be ammo efficient, you had to use specific weapons against specific enemies.
And you also were super squish. Now you look like you're a tank. Like the Doomslayer
If I remember
actually looks like a
right,
monster.
the ethos that they were using for the new Doom Dark Age is stand and fight. I think is like the thing they want to.
That's way cooler because
on.
that makes more sense to me. It's like you're fucking the Doomslayer. Like why are you like running around like a little girl all the time? Don't get me wrong, I don't mind dodging and running around. It's just felt like you should have a little bit more fighting power.
I just liked how Eternal started, because it doesn't start where the first one ends. It's like randomly you have a ship now and like a station. It's like what the fuck?
No, weren't you getting that stuff like in the first one?
Nope.
No. All of that was completely out of the blue. The entire intro of the game is completely out of the blue, and it's like
it sort of feels.
It's like it's an entirely different. It's like it's a remake of the game again, like a restart of the story again.
Yes, Psycho Dad, you can fucking quote Kibbs on that.
Well, chat, you
He
can
just
always
quotes, "You're
commission
the
Aerith
fucking
X
Doomslayer."
Doomslayer, though I don't think her womb will survive. Just okay. Okay.
Aerith looks at him. I like those odds.
Don't forget, chat. One slot left for the Dune thumbnail.
Yep. If you want, if we're probably gonna make multiple thumbnails for this, mostly because it would be great. And I like the idea of my artist having to draw sand a lot.
Who's gonna do that one?
Hate sand.
Because that one potentially need to be. Pally's gonna do it. Okay.
Because he can
I'll let him know.
expedite it. I got chicken strips with honey mustard sauce.
No enemies.
Botanical testing station number 2.
But did you get all the objectives?
Station supervisor Dr. Rommel Greer.
It's telling me to make a sand bike. So.
Oh yes, okay. All right, we're basically
I need to
almost
research first.
Yep, go ahead and research it. Yep, because then we can finally transfer to the next area.
Okay. There's water here, by the way.
Oh, thanks.
It's middle mouse for ping.
Okay. We should be able to access this room now, Jumba.
You also, if you hold middle mouse and right click, you can bring up the emote wheel.
I just want the Solaris. They did do make Gordon dirty. You're absolutely right. And I do think that that's important to talk about. Just what they did to Mick Gordon was wrong, in my opinion. They also
I don't think that's even in your opinion. That's just
everyone, yeah. That's just fact. Sometimes I feel like it. I always gotta say my opinion because some people might disagree. Obviously, id Software might disagree. The problem is id Software has made some of my favorite games, but they also have done some really dumb things. I also kind of miss the id Software of yesteryear, and I would like a Quake 5. I want to see like the war with the Strogg, or like a Quake reboot with like the human Strogg war. Oh my god, that was so cool. Because the Strogg are basically just the Borg, but somehow eviler. But
more gruesome.
Yeah, more gruesome and violent. So, where are you going, Chumbo? You get back to your base. Nice.
So one of the enemies, I think I can actually grapple enemies to me. But unfortunately, there wasn't any more enemies left to test it on.
Get your rifle, nice.
Its damage per shot is weaker than the pistol I found.
Damn.
But accuracy, fire rate. Actually, fire rate I think it was worse, but just accuracy is so much better.
The trike has made this so much faster, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Chatfish! Chatfish! And they look at me. They're glaring at me. They're angry. Another person leaving the trike outside. People do that so often, it's not even funny.
I mean, it's weekend test.
True. But good habits. Good habits. I always try to play well. That's why I don't like playing multiplayer games with some people, because like some people I know, they'd be like, we're not gonna win this game, we need to quit right now. And it's like, okay, like we can just do that, but like then we get in the habit of just being like upset all the time. And then nobody's said, no, it's not, we're not being gentlemanly, we're being like gay. We're just quitting. Yeah, the odds of us winning are decreasing, and we're not doing very well. But we should put up a good sport. It's good sportsmanship to put up a good fight. That's why I think Dota and League are so disgusting, because what it did to multiplayer communities is it's not about like, oh my god, like that. Like yeah, when we do community events, we try to balance them. Like the best players are split.
Also, doesn't help that those games are basically balanced just for like the top tier players. Because if I remember right, with at least Dota, like if you're in the top end of players playing, you have the option of like just surrendering a match, just like, you know what, this just isn't worth my time. But for lower level players or ranked players, that just isn't an option. You have to play it out, just getting more and more frustrated.
No, it's possible to surrender, unless they've changed it since I last played it.
I chose that I had AI frame generation. I want that off, so my game looks actually good. Oh, there we go.
That is true, Kanos. If you can play those games and have fun regardless of whether you're winning or losing, that's always a plus. But the issue is, people that play those games want to be competitive. And it doesn't help that the player base is very toxic to basically new people coming in, quote-unquote, lowering their win rate. Despite the fact the systems in those games are literally made to have you have a 50-50 win-loss ratio. Or to encourage it, I should say.
Destroy my chatfish. Destroyed! And they scream, and they look at you.
I need to put down more storage, because my inventory's full.
Backing the bike out of the way. that you can build your bike. Because what we'll do is we'll build your bike and then my bike, and then we'll just drive up. As soon as it says, like, abandon your base, then we can go to where I set up my base. And then I think I can set the...
Do you have a
to be
suspensor
shared.
belt, Gibbs? Because I have a billion of them.
I think I do. I don't remember.
You do. It's mostly damaged, though.
My equipment's banged up to high hell, though. It's getting very eroded. It's getting very...
Yeah, now I just need to fabricate more trades.
Yep, you need to make treads. You need to make all the components. You might need to break down some minerals.
I need more copper.
I think I have some copper on me. No, I don't, sadly.
There's copper right outside.
I shall sit. I shall grab some tea while your fabricator fabricates things in front of chat. Fabricating. Also, we're getting a prequel for Gears, Kevin. Yeah, we're getting Gears of War Emergence Day. Honestly, I haven't given a shit about the new Gears shit, and I don't care about Gears 6 at all. Gears
Their
4
stories
and 5
just
was
look ass.
I didn't really enjoy Gears 4 or 5. But Gears
Which
Emergence
shifted?
Day is what I am interested in. I'm like, that's the game I wanted all along.
Yeah, let's get back to Marcus. The people that
Marcus.
really matter. And
Hell
Dom.
yeah.
I never even finished 5.
Me neither. We played 5. We had a bug where bubbles like fell off the map, and then we laughed, and then we like.
I
we
remember.
never opened it again.
I think I remember playing 4, but the issue is it was like so forgettable. That it's just like I basically memory hold it till you started playing it, and it's just like, wait, I remember doing this. I remember playing this. Yes, Kano, in those types of games, people usually get hung up on the rush of trying to win rather than just enjoying playing the game, which makes it worse for everyone. What do you mean you're not playing the meta? Stupid! Those types of players. Everyone knows them.
The turn-based game was kind of cool. Yeah, it was. It was kind of cool, but it had that like air of like, just kind of like not really being kind of right. It was weird. Gears 1's awesome. Gears 2 is great. Gears 2 has the fucking best speech of the game. And Heroic Assault is such an awesome track. Gears 3 was fun. Gears Judgment was like melancholic, mostly because it felt like it was the end of the franchise. And in a way, it kind of was. I still like Judgment. I know Judgment gets a lot of slag, but like, I think Judgment was fun. I think people are a little bit harsh with that game.
Need 2 more ingots.
But yeah, 4 and 5, didn't care for. I am looking forward to the new Gears remaster. Though I am sad that they just didn't, like, keep the OG graphics, or have, like, a graphic switch button. Because I really would like to look at the OG graphics of Gears 1. There's something about the old Unreal Engine that Gears of War 1, 2, and 3 were made on, as well as, God, what's that game I like? The Transformers games, the War for Cybertron duology. Those games are awesome. You need a CPU for it, you need an engine. Chumado's got a strike going. Good job, good job. Chatfish, my little friend fish.
Just crafting one last thing.
You can emulate it, but like I wish emulation isn't perfect. Still, it's getting better. It always is every time. But I just want it to be perfect, the way it was, you know, just on PC and a slightly higher resolution. So you know it stretches to fit my monitor, or no, it doesn't stretch. Stretching would be bad. Stretch. I'm gonna grab another cup of tea.
There.
One moment.
Done.
Oh,
I haven't put a backseat on mine.
Does it say to abandon the base yet? Or not yet?
Oh, I don't have an engine. I have everything else but the engine.
You fucking monkey.
Dad, I'm out of copper. God damn it.
Back out you go.
Back to grabbing resources. Luckily, this copper vein just respawns really quick.
Yep, because if they didn't, well, it'll be a pretty short MMO.
Like, oh, why can't I drive my vehicle? That's weird.
No, you're out of fuel. You have to buy it from the Navigator Guild. Turns out that's a...
non-existent. I'll give Kibbs an associate permission. It means Kibbs can't drive it.
To think, if it was like some other games like this, you would basically have to always attend your fucking vehicle.
Because people would steal it.
Yeah.
I'm glad that it pulls. I don't have to grab the copper. It's just, I can just take it to craft. That's very nice.
Yeah, I was kind of worried that this game would be very griefy, but so far there's a lot of game rules set up in this game that the griefing isn't really possible.
Well, it is if they shoot barrels near you.
That's true, I guess. Yeah. We'd find out
You could grief by basically a big enough group basically stopping you from being able to get resources. But they have to actively be doing it constantly. And even then, the dungeons have instance loot, so
Yep.
it's only overworld stuff that they could do that with.
Well, even the overworld, it's instant loots once you get kills. The only thing they could do is try to farm the nodes. However, the nodes have like I believe 4 or 5 minute, or maybe even shorter, 3-minute respawn. Like after 3 minutes or 4 minutes, that node you just harvested will come back. So
it's for the best because that's usually how the big guilds basically kept smaller guilds from forming.
Yep.
To potentially compete with them, is they would just mine the most annoying resource to get, or like multiple of them, to basically have a bottleneck for guilds that came after them.
tastes like tea.
Where can I
That's
see how
good
much
tea.
energy my place is using?
It doesn't tell you. All I can say is that you can build like 3 more fabrication things, and then nothing will work, and then you'll know. But you'll move into my base, at least temporarily, or you can. I'm gonna probably set it to be the guild base. Now that we have a guild formed, and then chat can choose whether we side with Conan or
Well,
Trades.
it's there. It actually indicates on the crafting thing how much energy a thing takes and how much it produces, but it doesn't tell you the total energy a base has.
Now, Chad, it's time to dox you. Yeah, screams. Did you just dismantle that?
I did.
Why?
Because
Oh, is it time to move your base?
not enough support. What do you mean not enough support?
Move around a little.
Oh, I don't have enough copper.
What's your next objective?
I need to craft a small chemical refinery. I don't have enough copper to craft it.
You monkey. You craft a what?
Only I could salvage them. The chemical refinery. I need to put
Oh, yes.
so I can get gas.
Yep, because you gotta make fuel. You're so close.
Alright. I'm gonna immediately throw this copper in so it's already refining.
Chad.
And it needs a lot of copper. So I'm just gonna run around and get copper. I do have that Fremen Finds quest still, side quest. But, eh.
What do you think, Jet? Kind of says, I used to be the asshole who would refuse to vote yes on any surrender. I think the only ones I said yes to was where the enemy team was being dicks and forcibly extending the game. Yep. The big thing is, just like I don't like playing with Randys. Like, if we did like a Command and Conquer game multiplayer and it was just my friends, then we could be.
I call bullshit.
Fun.
I remember playing with Fairman.
Okay, well, Fairman won't be.
He said friends.
There you go. Damn.
I remember doing shit, and all of a sudden, where's my base, Fairman? Where's my base, Fairman?
The problem is Fairman griefs his teammates, which is just like, okay, that's retarded. Why did you do that? Also, Fairman uses cheesy tactics that aren't.
The thing, he's very familiar with the game, and I understand that.
No, I disagree. Like he uses what I call actual cheesy tactics, like things that are just one of those things where you it's like these are advanced plays. Like, why are you doing that to other people? Like, why? You're doing
No,
it just to be
Kibbs, what I meant, what I was going to get into. No, you didn't.
I know what plays he was doing because I played with him. And then we played Open RA. We played Open RA and we did Tibdon. And then that worthless little German, like, just wasn't able to keep up. And I'm fighting 2 Chatfish. I'm literally juggling these Chatfish fuckers, right? Slapping them back and forth. Well, I'm like, Fairman, what are you doing? He's like trying to T2 when he doesn't have T1, like, economy going. And so it's like, what are you doing? Because Command & Conquer's a T2 game, if I remember right. Where you gotta, like, tech up. You know, it's time to tech up and start building tanks.
The only point of T1 is to literally maybe harass and do defense.
My water's full. If you need any water, there's actually a good bit left in here.
Where are you, Chumba?
My base.
Just Chumba being drunk.
I'm waiting on coppering.
No, but Kibbs, what I was going to say is, at least with the base game, he was very familiar with it, and I was just trying to learn, and that's the part that pissed me off.
Need 9 more ingots.
Yep, make the ingots, and then
tempted just to take all this garbage and go sell it.
You can. Well, they only buy certain objects. Actually, didn't you mention selling? I'm gonna go see if I have any garbage to sell. I'm gonna go to the merchant. She's like, okay, go to the merchant. And like, buy me some fucking spice burgers. She just wants spice burgers. Oh my god. That was fast. Brings back 3, left that in there, yeah. Key much. But yeah, that's why you don't use advanced plays on your friends, because it's just mean. Or you don't. There's 2 things that you do. You don't use advanced plays on your friends when teaching them how to play a game or playing a game with them, because it's just a rude. And I have friends that do this. And the other thing you don't do is you also don't fucking.
You ban artillery ships.
You don't do arbitrary rule shit, and you don't start doing that shit right away. Not only do you not do that, but you also let the player actually learn how to play the game, and you teach them how, rather than. I'm going to tell you about a mechanic, and then I'm going to proceed to beat you, and then now I'm going to proceed to tell you about that mechanic, maybe. And then I'm going to intentionally leave out certain details so that I have a distinct advantage. And then when you actually do research and you learn how to play the game, then they throw a fit. Because I had somebody that did that. And I looked up how to play.
And then they say the game's not fun anymore, and it's like, oh, really?
It's not fun because you only like to club seals. Seal clubbing players aren't players I want to play with. And they're not people I want to play games with. Seal clubbing is just one of those things where it's just like, eh. Seal clubbing is basically when you introduce a player to a game who's new, and then you just intentionally be a dick to them for no reason.
Do you know else what other type of gameplay is unappreciated, Kibbs?
What?
When you say we're going to be playing Tier 1 boats and you jump up to Tier 3. Do you remember that?
Who was
that,
you?
Though? It was you.
It wasn't.
Yes, it was. We were playing War Thunder. Do you not remember? I do.
That was a misclick.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, because we literally left that lobby, I remember.
No, we didn't. No, we didn't.
You're just a baby. It happened once. The stuff I'm talking about didn't happen
You can
once.
hear it in his voice chat. He enjoyed it.
It happened hundreds of times.
Not enough support. What do you mean not enough support?
How about you?
Like structural support?
My friend taught me to play Magic the Gathering. The first deck he brought out against me was a painted grindstone. He wonders why I didn't want to play anymore. Yeah, see, that's the issue, though. People don't want to play when they get, like, they don't get to, like, actually play the game and have fun. Or they just get, like, beaten. Because I have this, like, friend who would just, like, only want, like, he only wants to play games to win all the time. And it's like...
That's fine if you're playing against random people.
It's not just, like, playing games to win. It's, like, that's all games are about. And that's just, like... But, like, part of the game is just having fun.
And then Torva is providing context for people that don't play or are familiar with Magic the Gathering. He says, Painter Grindstone is a 2-card combo to empty your entire deck instantly.
Every once in a while, my chatfishes will become chubby. Chubby little chatfishes. You almost there, Jumba? You almost there?
Craft and fuel.
Craft and fuel.
What are you grabbing?
Grabbing puke?
Whoa.
I got there before you could.
Chatfish. You must serve your NYAMPRESS. Like, no, never. And then they, like, hide under rocks.
Wait, what? Why did I need to craft small vehicle fuel cells when I can't put them in?
Hold F. No, fuel cells, you don't... Yeah, you have fuel. You big baby.
It told me to craft them.
I hear your engine. Move. Why are you moving?
Update vehicle respawn point? Sure.
Alright, what's your next objective?
Drive north to Vermilius Gap. And then I need to research the advanced construction kit and construct an advanced subfeed.
Okay, dismantle your base. The reason why is because you want to carry as much of this with you as you possibly can. Because it's going to dismantle your base now.
That is fair, Chad. There are some people, when they see decks or plays like that, that it's like, I want to be that guy. I would say, though, those types of players are not the majority of players.
Hold on, I need to check my bike with my repair kit. Number 5.
Let's play War Thunder. I can drag cubes up to 13.0 air. That's when you just use like a little propeller plane, and then you can outturn all the jets.
Okay, ready? Oh, wait, no.
Sniper Commando says he's home.
Welcome home, Snipper Pepper Mando. You should dismantle your base, because you're going to lose all these things. Carry as much as you can, construction material-wise, so your inventory's full.
Okay.
Matt Blankenbacher gives 5 generous memberships. Thank you for your generous gift of the memberships, Matt. I really appreciate it. And you know what? You're my little guy. Come here. No. Okay.
You're tracking those now, right? Hands?
Yes.
Okay.
The Spice Wars over there, chat bros. It's hungry.
I'm still annoyed at Spice Wars.
Spice Wars could have been great, but they did everything they could to ruin that game.
Well, there's that, but the issue is the faction that I was kind of the most interested in was the smuggling one, and it's just like
interested in the X faction because machines.
They were not out yet.
No, because they did release them eventually.
They're DLC, yeah.
Yeah, because the issue is that the base game just didn't. It was just like and it left a bad taste in my mouth, so I just never bothered.
I'm just gonna scrap part of it and just let anyone that wants to come grab this stuff grab it, because I've grabbed all the resources from here.
Well, just grab everything you can, dismantle everything, because it'll put parts of it back in your inventory.
Turkey and skirt fun.
But this base, you can't afford to maintain it. It'll erode by a sand. And then I will lead you to my base.
Gibbs, what's Chet Turkey?
Turkey. What's that?
Tatonki.
Oh, turkey.
I'm not hearing an answer.
It's art fun.
It's called Chitonki. Nice, the windows didn't respawn for my game. They're just floating.
Yep, inventory's full.
Alright, then you got
I have 3 small vehicle fuels, which I don't seem to be able to use.
It's weird because I can. I'm pretty sure. Now get in your car.
Oh.
Let's go.
There we go. There's Chatonki, as you call it. I prefer Chaturkey.
Where am we going?
Follow me. I've got it marked, so just follow me. I'll tell you. Let me know if you're starting to lose me at all.
I already did lose you.
Oh, I'm down,
Let
I'm
the
down
map
the hill. See him bounce. The thing is, you should actually, if you press the map, do you see if you scroll out, do you see a house to the north? A house marker in the desert?
No.
Okay, no. And then you have to discover it. Okay. So friend houses have to be found. Krunk from Emperor's New Groove. Can I even do that?
I also...
Hey,
give me...
Chatfish. It's me, Krunk from Emperor's Groove. I can't talk like that. I don't know how to do that. What do you mean I can't talk like that, Chat? Oh, what? How does he talk like that? I don't even know. It's like super deep. Hey, how you doing, Chat? It's me, Gibbs. Hey. Just like, hey.
There is a handbrake.
This way, Chat. Or whatever it is. Oh, there's a headlight button with H.
Yeah.
Are you following me?
I accidentally hopped in the passenger seat. Don't hold F. You can accidentally do that.
Yeah. I'm gonna wait to start driving out there. Just get next to me and we'll go at the same speed. Alright, so that's about there. Alright, let's go. We're gonna drive directly straight.
To the hammer thing.
Yep. Well, we're not gonna go to the hammer thing. But in that direction. Oh yeah, it's gonna be awesome with like several of us out here driving around the dunes. Now this has got to make the worms fucking angry. Just wait till we get like armored cars.
Actually, the comb cosmetic actually would blend pretty well. That I have on my bike.
Alright, we're good. Now don't go through here, because there's just a lot of buildings. So basically follow me. We're going to clip around the edge of this. Stay close to the rocks, by the way.
What's the deep desert that keeps getting reset by the storms, Actaeon?
That's actually just resetting the map in general, it said.
Oh, the desert storm? That will constantly clean the map of any abandoned vehicles or buildings. Oh, drum sand.
And also reset things.
Resources and shit.
My controls decently enough.
You know, the driving's actually pretty good. That's why I'm excited to see the Ornithopter and the heavier vehicles. Now, how many vehicle types are there in this game? I know there's a buggy. Is there anything heavy?
Go to customization, you can see them.
Oh, was there a tank? Is there a tank?
I don't remember the list off the top of my head, and I can't look at it.
Oh yeah, there's a Sonic tank where you have to go.
The sound guns were so dumb.
These were amazing.
I both
My
loved
name
it.
kills people.
I both loved and hated those things in the original movie because they were so stupid.
Alright, now I gotta check my map. Alright, it's over there, yep.
Because that was supposed to be the Atreides secret weapon in the War with the Harkonnen.
They didn't have a secret weapon.
I thought the secret thing was like nukes or something.
No, all the houses have nukes.
That's not a secret.
What was that in the book though? I can't remember. What was the...
No, they were literally... The House Atreides was a threat, a big threat to everyone, to the Emperor and even the Bene Gesserit, because they were training troops that were better than the Sardaukar. They'd already had troops that were better now, and Jessica was teaching them ways that the Bene Gesserit, the troops, which was a huge no-no.
So no, keep in mind, I'm talking specifically from
So
the
this
movies, right?
is where the trade station is, so you know where it is.
Oh, damn! My frame rate just died.
You're fine, baby. Come here over.
Because I'm actually not
Lake boy. Lake
that familiar with the books. And so, from what I remember from the first movie, the one that basically tanked sci-fi for a little bit, the sonic weapons were a secret weapon that the Atreides were going to use.
So apparently that entire thing, that secret weapon thing, that was their interpretation of the weirding way.
Okay,
apparently.
Then that's fine. That's where I get that.
Yeah, no, there wasn't a secret weapon. They just were
I was
better.
get the movie confused, mostly because like the last Dune things I played a lot of was there's the Dune 2000 RTS, then there's the Emperor Battle for Dune, which adheres to the 1984 movies sort of like aesthetic, which I kind of like.
The miniseries is one of the best.
Chat bitches. Like chat bitches.
You'll need to give me permissions.
Yep, I'm gonna do that. Hold on. I gotta figure out where to put my base thingy. Actually, where's my base thingy? A little base.
Is it inside a wall?
It's like outside, probably.
Oh, I can't leave. I'm stuck.
Well, there's actually an entrance. Alright, so E. I owe 524 taxes. Or salaries and taxes. Unpaid.
Well, I guess you figure out how to pay your tax.
Right, so permissions. Chumba. I invited you to guild. I thought you were in our guild.
I'm pretty sure I am.
Yeah, you are. Remember, invite to guild, edit permissions. Advanced sub-thief console. Okay, you can actually select things from there. Our guild is allowed to have 32 people.
Apparently, you received 1,000 messages with Restream.
Yeah, what? Oh, Restream said that?
Well, I can see it in your chat box, but it's definitely not on YouTube or Twitch or Rumble. But I can definitely see it in the stream chat on stream.
Dang. Chat bitches. Get stitches. I've not leveled.
No, I can't research it. Lol.
Research what?
The advanced construction kit. I can't even research.
Oh, you don't have XP? We can do
Yeah.
dungeon. All right. Get on my vehicle. We'll do dungeon. There's actually a dungeon I gotta do. Acquire.
I am full of stuff though. Where's your storage at?
Heavy weapon damage.
You have unique schematics you haven't used, by the way.
I know. No.
You have unique suspensive. You can literally craft the Baron's harness, basically.
I know. I just don't want them, but I put them in there. Jumba's like, whoa, big base. Jumba lives in big base now.
I wish shift click would move stuff and make things so much nicer.
Let's check my journey. Locate the second trial. Prove yourself to at least one of the recruiters. The problem with that quest is I don't know how to do that, so I'm just fucked there. Vermilius Gap. Varying life in Vermilius.
Talk to the ornithopter pilot is a quest.
Imperial Testing Station, number 10. Are you ready? Chumba. Got stuff.
Almost.
Yep, remember, you can use all the stations. The, what do you call it? Repair station and the chemical stations on the upper floor, and I left the vehicle bay kind of empty so that we could fit more vehicles in here because I didn't know how many chatfish would play with us. But not a single chatfish came to play. So the vehicle bay was a little bit larger than it needed to be.
I'm going to put an inventory storage on my bike. Because why not? Storage.
Grab Matt Blankenbucker. Breed Matt Blankenbucker. He's like, no, don't breed me. Don't. Yep, you gotta actually aim at every part and repair every part. That's gonna be... Like, a part of me actually kind of likes that because, like, each component is repairable and also replaceable. So, like, helicopters and bigger vehicles will actually require maintenance time, which in a PvP sense is actually cool because it means that you can damage individual components on enemy vehicles. I mean, you can detract them and take out parts of them. That's why I think the vehicle combat's going to be good in this.
Oh, that's actually nice. There's a quick deposit thing so that it'll just grab stacks of the same stuff from your inventory.
Nice. Oh, you actually put a little fucking storage container on it. That's not a bad idea.
Yeah. Don't need the second seat anymore.
That's true. I'll keep the second seat in case I run into a chatfish.
I'm just dumping stuff in there. I'll dump my second seat in the inventory over here. Why can't shift click B deposit? What?
Yeah. See, I was under the impression that they're doing a proper stress test and like it was everyone going to play. This is basically pre-launch, is what it really is. Like getting a taste of the game to see if you like it, if you already bought it. I like it. I'm actually much happier with this than I thought I would be. I was worried there's going to be really dog shit.
It is a lot more polished than it was from the first.
How do you see the vehicles again? You said.
I remember you talking about like when you first played it.
Customization in the vehicles. You can see all the different types.
Customization in the vehicles. What do you mean? Oh, inside the fabricator, right?
No. Hit tab. The customization.
Oh, in there. Oh, they just have a buggy. Damn it, they don't have a tank. Oh, they do have a sandcrawler.
There's also an assault ornithopter, a scout one, a carrier.
Ornithopter. Yep, scout ornithopter, assault ornithopter. Okay. No tanks. To be fair,
by the way, customization for your vehicle is part by part.
Yep, you can paint different parts. We should probably make our vehicles uniform. Paint mine, slave. Actually, can you? That's more of a...
If you make me co-owner, I can. Or you adjust your permissions on it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't have permissions. Honestly, the comb swatch just... That color scheme just is better for desert.
The comb swatch. Yeah, it looks good. It's nice beige. So for a while, the Builder Empire had a beige color palette. But the entire art team attacked and murdered me. And so now they don't have a beige color palette. Now they don't have a... Did you know that, Jumbo?
Get inside...
That was before you joined the team.
That. Get inside your building, your house, and just drive towards the wall.
Yeah, that probably damages it. I'd be careful.
That's fine. Mine's brand new.
Now come here, pork chop. Alright, so there's a big invisible barrier shield there. Come on, Chumba, let's go.
That's how they're blocking off.
Yep, you can't go there yet.
Nope.
But there is a place we can go that's over there.
I actually really like these bikes.
Yeah, the trikes are awesome. Especially going down that hill. Doesn't that feel great? It's like...
There's definitely some slight desync and other issues.
Yeah, I know.
On the MMO aspect, but like... This is a solid game. Like, it just needs some more polish and them to rework a couple things, I think. Right. And then, well, private servers, because...
We're gonna wait for that worm to wiggle away because he's over there, but we're gonna drive pretty much straight over to that big spike over there. See that dead ahead of me? Actually, can I ping it? How do you ping?
Middle mouse.
Hold on, can I ping when I get out? Let's see if I can get out. With that guy. Over there, see it?
Yeah, I see a ping.
Okay, go. We should be able to make it before the sandworm gets us, but this is honestly the biggest stretch we actually have to cover. So it is a little bit of a risk, to be honest with you. Oh, that's pretty bad. That was a lot quicker. Also, a ship just crashed down. Did you see that?
Surely that would have Shia right? Surely.
I say we might need to split up if it starts to come.
We're good, we're good. Oh no, we're not good. Chuma, don't go right. Go left.
It went down.
Oh my god.
Oh, that is really close. Oh, I need to go for that. Oh, it's so close.
What is it?
The ship. It's so
Chumba,
close.
no, it's too late, Chumba. Oh no. Oh no. So I think ships can crash out in the field, by the way. That means you might be able to rush and salvage things. That's actually
do you
really
see
cool.
that?
Oh shit! They spotted me! The Choom!
I don't think they want you moving.
I believe this. Yeah. No,
Here they come. Ah! Get behind cover. Oh. Got one. Got two. Got three. They're gonna send more, or they're gonna give up? They gave up. Okay, you can actually fight them off. I wonder if they get more advanced in different zones. I hope they get harder.
I want to try to pull one of them. But he died too quick.
Oh my god. Now, are these Sardaukar? I think these might be Chom operatives. I'm not sure. I think they're wearing Chom armor, not Sardaukar. Once we get an ornithopter, we can probably land on it. Like banks?
Is it the Navigators Guilds, or is that the other group?
Chom is like banking and stuff. I think they are a big part of Landstrand.
It's like literally they handle the money stuff.
And Dune Spice Wars literally owning Master of Stairs to just let you win the game because you just control the money.
Yes, practically.
Yep. If you
but do you see that over there?
What? What is that? According to my, do you have binocs? Binocs actually give detail. Do you see what it says? What symbol?
Doesn't say anything.
Is that a spice field? No, that can't be a spice field. It's white. Let's check the map. Hold on. Help. No, not that button. Legend. There we go. Okay. Deathspawn resources. It doesn't have any markers on it. Iron ore. Quicksand, drum sand, radiation, fire, poison, sandstorm, sandworm breach. Tax
I didn't place a
collector.
respawn. I need to go back to your base and place a respawn beacon.
Oh no, it'll respawn you by your vehicle. Your vehicle is a respawn. No, come back.
Okay.
Because we're here to do a dungeon. The dungeon's probably on the other side. There's an Imperial research station here.
That might be quicksand. There's quicksand around here based on the hazard thing.
Okay, in that case, that's probably quicksand. Don't go there. Drum sand doesn't look like that. Oh, water.
I'm looking at the map. The drum sand doesn't have any. I don't know. It's not the symbol for quicksand or drum sand.
If you have anything that I can put water into, I can do that for you, by the way.
Nope, I don't.
I'm just farming water.
I should have even. I don't even have a way to harvest that stuff.
Water's over here, by the way, if you want some.
I can't harvest it. I don't have anything to harvest it.
You can just drink it.
Only if you're below a 4. If you're in your last third.
Also, I can literally trade my sippy cup to you.
I never crafted that because I don't have the resources.
That's okay. You're gonna get them here. Don't worry about it, boy. Now come here. Oh, Kip. But we need to get you levels ups, and the best way to do that is do stuff. Come to Master Kib. This is kind of cool and obscure. All right. I'll wait for you right here.
I need to get the tool to even harvest iron.
Yep, that's okay. When you come here, you don't have it. All of it is expected to be gotten here, anyways. That's why the game wanted you to delete your base. Somebody didn't get their bike. It started to erode in the sandstorms.
It starts to deteriorate. Yep.
There should be an Imperial research base here.
Oh, it has storage. Their bike.
These guys are different. And it's always good to harvest blood.
Oh, I can't because you already did.
You look at Mark II. Interesting. This should be an Imperial base. I'll wait for you at the entrance. Yep.
Harvesting blood.
Biberto Binato. Little guy's got a knife. Got him. Ooh.
Blood.
What mark of Kibs are we on? What are you talking about? Little fox squeaks.
I'm very low on water. Suddenly just lost a whole bunch. I don't think this still shoot works unless you have a full set of it on.
Ouch.
No, that's what bandages are for.
Yep, there's group XP. Go ahead and take the blood. You can drink it, but it will hurt you a little. If you need bandages,
I don't think there is group XP. It's based on if you do damage to them or not.
Okay. They should have had party XP and shared XP. What mark? This is version 5. Technically version 4, technically version 5, but this was version 4 originally, but technically the Christmas version is the other one.
Botanical testing station number
This one's
10.
way more advanced, and this is actually only the second patch of version 4. Or 5, whatever you want to call it. She's just charging in there. Yeah, this feels like the combat feels better with more people. Though I'm kind of curious what it would be like to have a Mentat in our party. I think those are like buff dudes.
The Mentat is a buff dude? What?
I think so. They can like.
Mentat's the human computer.
Yeah, they can like buff things. Or is the
No,
Benadryl?
he means like, yeah, like buffing
mechanically
stats, not like, you know, physically ripped. That's
Yeah.
a massive, like a ridiculously buff Mentat would be. It's a funny image.
It is.
I can count numbers and I can beat your shit in.
It's the buff wizard. I cast fist.
Attention, all of you. Yesterday in Harko Village.
I'm out of ammo, not options. Rips shirt.
How hard can it be to remember this simple rule? No military title. We take a risk every time we need to enter settlement. A slip up like this could easily be the death of us all.
Oh, auto equipped. I just have a shield now. Okay.
Crystal will not be returning to us. There will be an auction for his gear.
I got 9 XP for that.
I got 15 for that. What do you get?
5. So it's based on damage you do.
Alright. So I'll try to not kill everything too.
My rifle kind of sucks.
I wonder if they're going to
there's
add
water.
shared
Good.
quests. Because that's one thing they should do. I don't know if the quest board shares stuff.
Oh,
We'll
that
have
was
to
a huge desync.
That was. I flopped on the other side of things.
I hope it doesn't. I hope they do try to bring in more group-related stuff, and it doesn't fall into the failings of a lot of MMOs, which is just single-player game quest-wise.
Yes. I mean, the game's already doing a lot of right things. Like, you can share the base. We can become co-owners. We can literally access each other's gear and stuff and work together.
That sounds boring.
Welcome, Bucky, to the Bucket Guild or whatever.
They
the
do
fuck their
need
guild's
to.
called. I forgot
You
what
could
it
have said
was.
welcome to the Choom
They
Zone.
need to work
House
on
of the NYAMPRESS. There we go.
mechanics. Having to hold E to grab all
Wait.
is annoying.
Why did you do House of the Empress? Why not just House of the Empress?
Why wasn't it Bucket?
Because
House of Bucket.
this is literally going to be deleted because this is just a beta.
Wow. See, I knew it. Gibbs didn't think about the naming.
All right, get ready. There's a bunch. Oh, you already. Are they coming up the
Almost
steps?
no reason to grappling hook a person.
Why? Style points, maybe.
Chumbo, watch out! Shield guy behind you. There we go.
I mean, if you're just gonna stand there and let me do that, buddy, I'll just stab you.
Just pierce their shields.
Like, it should be E to loot and F to take all, not hold E.
So
Yep, I
what
agree.
area are you fighting in?
We are in an Imperial Research Laboratory. Imperial Testing Station number 10.
You seen any starter cars yet?
I don't think we see Sardaukar. I mean, we do in the opening, but we see Chom officers. I think they're Chom. When we're caught outside by the ships, they shoot a beam down at us, and then they send 4 dudes that levitate down and attack us. Which I think they're Chom. I don't know if they're Sardaukar. Chom are basically the, like, bank.
Nope.
That was loud.
Watch out!
That was loud.
Gatling gunner. He's got shields active. I'm throwing a little grab grenade on there. Now his shield can overload if you fire upon it. Careful. That's a tough one. Watch your health. God damn. His shield is super good. Oh, do you have a shield too?
Yeah.
Yeah, he got one.
Oh, nice. Oh my god. I don't know if I can overload this guy's shield. It's actually just deflecting everywhere.
Why don't you help him in melee, kids?
I'm going in.
That'd be too easy.
Slow
Also, attacking
stabs.
from behind.
There we go. Yep, slow stabs.
The slow stab just wasn't working
Execute
half the
him.
time.
Yep, because the fast stabs won't work on shields either. You need to do slow stabs.
Yep, it also wasn't letting me parry him when he melee'd me.
That sounds
It
like
was just kind of jank.
He tries to parry. It's like it's a fucking minigun. Just throws
No,
it at you.
because he was melee attacking you when I was getting up against
You know,
him.
Hans, you say that, but I've seen games where you can parry nukes.
I've seen games where you can parry shit that really shouldn't be able to be parried, like a fucking blast, shockwave that's heading towards you.
Or
it's like you don't parry that.
Or a massive mech the size of a skyscraper with a giant sword.
There was a crate over there on the other side as well.
Raiden has conditioning. He can do it.
I want a scatter gun. Those are shotguns. I want to see if those are good or bad. Is there water in here? There is.
I can't harvest.
He has a shield. You have
I can
the
just
ability
drink.
to harvest water.
You can just drink it.
I can drink up to, a third.
Drink when I can.
So grappling an enemy just staggers them for a second.
Hostiles. Those poor fuckers. Watch out! Oh, another gat! But he doesn't have a shield.
Yeah.
I'm going in. Those slow stabs go right through.
So, Kim, so you just a thief? That's all you are.
We are actually sent. Oh, watch out! Another melee bitch. She got a shield active. Well, that's really good for that. The grappling hook's not good. It staggers them, and then you can slow stab them.
Yeah, he said you get stabs them for about a second or two.
Welcome to stream, Boog.
So it's not, you have to use it basically when you're right up against them already.
Yes, there is an awful lot of shooting in a Dune game, but honestly, I like the fact that they added the dart guns. Also, the dart guns, I think, are...
Also, this is the only planet where there would be a lot of shooting.
Remember, this is an alternate timeline. This is what Paul is seeing. The War of Assassins is in full swing.
Basically,
Well, the point is, there's a reason shields aren't as prevalent on Dune and weren't as prevalent on Dune.
That's because they pissed off the worms.
Then the static from the sandstorms would just fuck them up anyways, most of the time.
He's tough. Ow. Rude. There we go. He's dead. Need any bandages?
I have 16.
Once this keeps discovered the power of friendship, plus 2 to saving rolls.
It'd be interesting if the sandworm just
Harvest of
immediately
blood.
gets attracted to me if I turn on my shield in the desert.
According to
I didn't
the
realize
lore,
that. Yeah. Okay, so it's like an
they
option.
should.
They should.
Because
Yeah.
the thing is, any shield basically sent the sandworms into a blind rage.
Yeah. That's gonna be risky, Chumba. I wouldn't recommend it.
It's why the vehicles.
Literally, I have an on-off button, Gibbs.
Oh my god. I
Yeah,
want a
it's
shield
why
too.
the vehicles on
I see that.
Arrakis don't have the shields. Because it just attracts the worms.
My favorite goddamn scene in that movie. Batman. Murderers. He's a great
I will
actor.
point out to you, Artemis, Gibbs can make basically the Baron's fat harness hover thing, and he hasn't.
Yeah, how do you do that?
He's got you have a unique one that you can craft.
I can make
I don't
the
know if it
Baron-
actually lets you fly, but the flavor on it says about like floating.
I have to get abilities for it. But yeah, so basically you can make the Baron's fat harness and like float around. I mean,
Well, no, it's literally
so
the
you know those
suspensor
Chome
field.
soldiers that literally fucking descended upon us? They have suspensor fields on their belts. That's why they were able to. Whoa, watch out! Up the steps.
I didn't even get any XP for that, even though I hit him.
I want to craft the
I
sword
can already
next.
see that if you have more than one person shooting one person, if it's 2v1, you will overrun people.
Yes, by sheer damage output. Choomba! He's getting his ass kicked! We're
I have a
being
shield.
beat up!
He's literally doing no damage to me. Actually, I do have a tiny bit of damage taken. I think I still take damage even with the shield.
Probably just
It's just
damage
significantly
reduction.
reduced.
That sounds like a. Oh, look, it's right there.
It might also be a low
Access.
tier shield.
Look to your left, left. Shiny thing. I don't know what that is.
Oh, vehicle fuel.
Feel from the looks of it.
Never say no to vehicle fuel. Almost got stranded once.
So, Bellag, I want to point out that Duncan, Idaho, was supposed to be like one of the best fighters in any of the houses, if I remember right.
He was so
He
good.
was
That's
one of the best.
That's why literally House Atreides like basically got him, so that he would basically train the troops.
He was one of the reasons that they were getting
So
better
good.
trained troops than the Sardaukar, because when they did kill him, he took out like a huge
or
amount of
5 of them.
Sardaukar alone.
And the
before they
Sardaukar
took him
pretty...
out.
Wait, is that a person? No, that's it's not a person.
Well, it is a person.
Oh,
Just not a real person.
ah, fuck me.
No, behind you.
What? Don't say that. You're making me confused.
Yes,
We're
Duncan
talking to
does,
Chuba.
Duncan does hate the Harkonnen.
The slow stab is so funny.
So does
Because
Gurney.
it's like watching it like, uh-oh.
Actually, I think most people in House Atreides hate the Harkonnen.
Oh yeah,
Most
they have
of
an
House
ancient
Atreides.
feud.
Yeah.
A blood feud.
Yes.
But the Bene Gesserit wanted
open
Atreides
the
to
thing.
have
What are
a
you
princess because they wanted them to bang. What's this?
Because it
Well,
was
they already
supposed-
did. Jessica was his daughter.
No, as in Paul was supposed to be a girl so that House
Who's
Atreides
Lares?
and Harkonnen could basically settle their blood feud with a marriage.
Also,
is what the Bene Gesserit wanted.
They wanted to have incest kids.
I owe the Emperor, the Padishah Emperor, almost 600 Solaris. There's taxes when you
Why?
establish your fief.
Yes,
Get
because
taxed.
even though there's a fucking war, the Emperor wants his fucking tithe.
It's like, I'm at war with you, but you're going to give me my money.
No, the Emperor's not at war with either of
No,
them.
no. This is basically the Emperor like letting the houses
Yeah, so
basically
the House
figure
Colonel, the
shit out.
Emperor, the Padishah Emperor, basically is like, okay, in order to pit the houses against each other, which is exactly what he wants, he's having house, basically a legal war being allowed on Arrakis between house,
And only
Atreides.
on Arrakis?
Yep, and basically like the use of nukes is forbidden so that they don't contaminate the planet.
Basically, the houses will fight each other. They'll hate each other even more, which means they won't be focusing on him. But he still wants his goddamn taxes because he's the emperor. He deserved his taxes.
There's water here.
Are you in here? Where are you?
See, here's my question. If the Emperor just appealed to House Atreides saying, hey, could you, just figuring out whether or not they're still loyal, none of this shit would have happened.
And that wasn't the problem.
Sure,
It wasn't about a loyalty, because Leto
It was
Leto
about
was becoming more popular.
Yeah, it
and
was
was
the
gaining more
popular-
power than the Emperor.
Leto basically is he's basically convinced the Landsraad, which is all the other houses, to basically side with him. And the Landsraad would rather he be emperor than the Padishah Emperor of the House
Yeah,
Colonel.
the funny thing is, there's actually still a way out of it that the emperor didn't take, but whatever.
Marrying off
Yes,
children
marriage.
to
His daughter to Atreides.
That would have actually solved so many fucking issues.
Which is funny because that's what they ended up doing. But he did.
No, that's what
by
I'm saying. That's why
force.
it's funny. That's why it's
Oh,
funny.
damn.
Are you dead?
Oh, please, here.
Yeah, I'm about to die. Yep,
You
I'm
got
dead.
pasted.
Nope.
I'm
Yes.
pretty sure.
No.
This Gibbs wasn't helping me.
Oh no.
Oh, he's
Oh.
lagging.
I'm fucking lagging, chabros.
The issue, I think, with that is the Bene Gesserit
And I am helping
were,
you, but I'm pretty boned.
were
I'm dead.
arguing against the marriage.
Oh, you're still angry, aren't you?
The fact that you keep just stabbing them in the dick. Nowhere else.
Access denied.
Damn it.
Gives you
Oh no.
Actually, I don't seem to have lost anything.
Eh. Oh shit.
I'm coming back in.
I don't have long. I don't have long. I don't have long. Ugh. Damn it. Alright, I'm coming back. He's dead, Kib. Take his water. I'm thirsty, Choomba. Come here. He's like, eep.
Yeah, there have been so many
either
other
enemies
ways to
respawned or I'm no longer allowed in your instance.
No, he died, so he got kicked out front.
Yeah, he's outside again.
Okay, what are you? Wait, oh, you're a player, you stupid! Do you realize what you're doing?
Nope, he doesn't.
Yeah, that's
Are you
right, be
taking damage?
embarrassed.
No.
We're in a PvE zone, you monkey. Look, he's watching, is he still dumb? Okay, he realized. No, he hasn't. Oh my god, Choomba. He's just gonna be...
This is when you find out that he's still doing damage
He's
to your
wasting
shield's
so much of his
durability.
ammo.
Hold on, Kibbs. You're gonna
He's
trick him
realized.
into joining.
He's got a sword. He turns around, he's like, oh, okay, whatever.
The Emperor of Dune hated the Bene Gesserit.
Jesuit.
Sure.
Yeah.
Did the original Padishah Emperor hate them?
I don't remember 100%.
He didn't trust them.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, I remember he didn't trust them. I don't remember if it was
there's so many different factions in Dune. Like, the Emperor is his own thing. Even his own...
Polymaths.
There's the fucking, you know... There's the Chom. There's the fucking...
Navigators.
Navigator guilds. There's the other houses. There's House Talaxu. There's House fucking Ix. There's gosh darn the Atreides of the Harkonnen. You know, the two big boys of the block.
Yeah. No, I like I said, I really think the Emperor was either he was getting frail-minded.
The Emperor's he's not a very good Emperor. Like
He wasn't.
if
I'm
I
He's
could have
practically puppeted by the Bene Gesserit.
the best
I'm
the
willing
best
to-
timeline would have been, in my opinion, Leto, if Leto had lived and become Emperor.
Sure.
Leto would
Yeah,
have
but
made a
that
great
wouldn't be the
Emperor.
interesting.
That the problem is
It wouldn't be, but it would
humanity
make a
would
great
have been
Emperor.
fucked in the long run if that would be the case.
They would be. It was better that Paul Atreides was born because they needed to break the cycle of being addicted to spice. Because the God Emperor set them free.
Well, not even that.
But the
Not
funny
simply
thing is,
that, because it's revealed in the later books, the machines were coming back,
Oh, the Butlerian Jihad didn't...
and there was after Leto 3 died, humanity had a huge exodus. Some of them left, some stayed in like drastic shakeups in the entire power structure, and yeah, like there's a lot of bad shit happens later on. That if Leto 3 hadn't been around,
Listen,
humanity would have probably been
what
fucked.
if Leto became the God Worm? He wouldn't have survived the
Mm-hmm.
ritual, but...
Yeah, he could not possible.
You didn't have the reason why it was important that Paul did it, because Paul actually had a little bit of the Bene Gesserit
I just
genes.
like how the Bene Gesserit wanted her, when Jessica to have a daughter, so that she could marry the son or the cousin of the...
It was the
partner?
the prominent son of the Baron.
I just don't see that marriage
That's what
going
it is,
very
man.
well.
But what's funny, what amuses me with that
you know,
is
it didn't need
Jessica was the Baron's daughter.
Yes. It didn't need to go anywhere. It just needed
They
to
wanted incest children.
They really
It's
wanted
because
to
of
breed it.
specifically, if I remember right, with
What
that,
over here?
the genetics would have lined up perfectly to get their supreme being that they wanted.
Yes, but Paul came early, basically, because he was not perfect, but he was close enough that he was able to more or less...
Yeah, because Paul is
do what
important because his son will actually become the God Emperor, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because Paul basically defeats the Padishah Emperor. His son is important because his son will have the capability to become the God Emperor. Dune is such a fascinating little story.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
So, like, I heard the machine's coming back, but
Water.
is that from Odu's
That's like-
son's writings or no?
Yes, which was
Yeah.
which was based off of scraps and stuff from the...
Yeah, it was
Frank
an
Herbert's hats.
intended plot line that he wanted to use. It just his son ultimately decided how that was going to be done.
Coming.
Well, I know that his son wasn't really a huge drug addict, so I know that the writing wasn't nearly as good.
Didn't take enough drugs.
Real shit. Ugh. Slow stab. Damn it, hold still.
I staggered him for you.
Is that just an overload ability?
Actually, it's
No,
a slow stab.
He's doing
Slow
the
moving things pass through the shield.
So if you notice what my guy does, the blade hits there, and then he starts moving it slowly, and then stab into the top.
Okay, so it's not like an overloading of the defense. It is literally just pushing through the shield slowly.
Pushing through it slowly because the shield can only stop fast-moving things in Dune.
Oh. Huh.
What's
what I found.
What'd you find? What's that? Oh, you found a sword. How's that feel compared to the blade? Slower attacks, but much heavier.
Don't you want slower attacks?
I think it just means it's attack.
Sadly, this doesn't drain their blood when I hit them like my dagger does.
Oh yeah, that's right. You got the special blade.
But this one is cooler.
I've got spice-infused copper. What is that exactly?
It also is going to be better against multiple because it's got such a wide swing.
This dungeon is kind of hard, but we got to keep going.
So, Cubes, have you checked out Outriders yet?
Yeah, I looked at it. It looks kind of neat.
Outriders?
Yeah.
Yes.
Wait, is that the game? I think it is.
It's like an old game.
Came out a while ago.
Quite a while ago.
The game is crap.
Really?
Yeah, it's. They did a great job of making it look like a cool game. It is bad. It's really bad.
What about it's bad? I'm just curious.
Almost all the builds for characters, at least when I was playing it, and I haven't seen any major updates. I think it kind of got abandoned. I don't know, but basically, almost all the builds don't really work right. The balance is all over the place. There was one or two builds that were just god tier.
Yeah, I had the Techromancer one with the poison.
Yeah, that was like the god tier ones, but there was an entire class that didn't work.
Bucky, of course, has the god tier build.
The story, so they hinted at like vehicles and traveling between points. No, the vehicle is a purely cosmetic thing, and you just teleport to a new zone.
Oh, it's still a cool concept.
It's a cool concept. The writing, mechanics, and gameplay are mid to bad.
This fucking dungeon is huge, by the way.
Where's our death spot?
It's quite a ways in. We're getting close, though.
Look, Kips, more items you could be getting.
Yeah, but I don't need those. I'm looking for the good chests, the ones that are... There's my little body.
There's where I died.
Ah, god damn.
Okay.
Alright, you want to dance? Let's dance, boy. Well, fucking smooth. Alright, do your thing. Nice!
The sword one is a lot. Yeah, the sword's cooler.
Okay, so the things you don't keep are all the good loot, like all that stuff. My Solaris and stuff. Got my 1k Solaris back. We need to figure out how to pay the Emperor.
Okay,
so
sword is where you go for melee. Daggers are only good for dueling.
Alright, let's get that guy. I want to learn how to make the heavy weapons, like the heavy laser, and the Gatling gun, and the rocket launcher thing. In the cheeks. We're getting his cheeks.
I like how you get through the shield with the sword.
You like almost like you're sawing through it, kind of.
Well, you like literally put it up against them and then push through and then slice.
Oh shit! Guy right behind us.
He was just sitting there, Gibbs. He wasn't an enemy. What are you doing?
Yeah, he was. They have to charge up their Gatling gun. See? Oh, there we go. Watch out, another Gat.
I just like the fact that you say another Gat. But yeah, the Outriders one. My class was like a freezing / poison class, which caused a fuck ton of damage.
I like that little series of just misses from both of you.
Penis. Oh, I need to get a better knife. My knife kind of sucks. The sword does seem way better for melee. Also, you can learn any of the classes in this game if you go to trainers. There are
which are in
classes.
Cities.
Yep.
All my stuff's
if you like the
really
sword, you should
damaged.
go Sword Master, if I think. What's up?
So Rapier says that most of the classes don't work, but I'll tell you my class was fun.
He's lying.
Because I was discovering it in the beta.
Now, I want to point out something interesting, Bucky. So Bucky,
Yep.
he told me that this game wasn't very good, and here I am playing it, and he's playing it. We're having a good time, and I'm
Yes,
just.
I literally
I'm
told
just-
you that the game is massively improved from the closed beta.
Now listen, it doesn't matter, okay? Like I'm
He
just
did
saying.
say that numerous times.
I'm just saying, like we have a precedence here, don't we, Bucky?
Even the
We
melee
have a
combat is
precedence
more
here.
polished than it was.
Sometimes
It's
some
still not
games.
great,
Listen,
but-
sometimes some games are actually
It's
just
better
a lot
now.
better with friends. Because I was having okay time with this game, but now that you started playing this with me, like if we all played this, because we got up to 32 people, like it'd be pretty fun.
Well,
Oh
I
shit!
can assure you, though, mechanically, this is much more polished and better than the closed beta was.
Watch out, they're flanking with a dagger boy.
I know.
Oh yeah, that is cool. You like get the blade through his shield and then you slice.
Yeah, you literally put it up again, then you do a, what is it, a press slice? You literally push the blade up against the person, then quick pull it away.
Yeah,
Which is an actual sword technique.
Plan of a Godworm is so different than any other story. His solution to defeat the machines was not to form a huge militaristic empire, but to scatter humanity in the universe. He oppressed humanity for 10,000 years, so they would never accept a central ruler and would run to the ends of the known universe and beyond. This is one.
Yep. That's more or less it.
He set humanity free from the
Because the
Bene Gesserit
machines
and everything
couldn't
else.
be beaten militarily.
Because they were just better.
The whole
Literally.
purpose of his sacrifice and becoming a tyrant and becoming evil like what he did was to save humanity.
Need a bandage because my shield is so damaged that it's just kind of crap now. Yeah, he just instant killed me.
You can heal. You can heal.
From self-reviving.
I know you can. Back up when he does that. Yep.
I'm pretty sure that's
That's
just
a
to
get
prevent
back.
you from just stabbing him down, yeah.
See, without support, the heavies don't really stand much of a chance. He just got fucking murdered.
I also feel like the shield's just not even doing anything anymore.
Yeah. So, in the Outriders game, Gibbs, I had a class that had a gun that whenever you get whenever you apply poison damage, it allows 5 seconds of crit damage. And then, like, the armor gave you the ability that whenever you apply crit damage, it applies more poison damage. And then if you get more armors, it unlocks the ability for it to refill your magazine to half full.
Yeah, the Technomancer class was busted.
Wherever you apply poison damage.
Like, it was a completely busted class.
And so if you get a machine gun that had the ability to apply crit damage,
no.
at a high rate chance, you would just pop your ult and then just hold down the fucking firing button and just melt whatever boss was in front of you.
So I figured it out. Bucky showed me the Cyberpunk build for the fucking revolver. Bucky showed me the Andromeda build for the fucking shoot through walls sniper rifle. Bucky finds very, what's the word? He finds something that is like so like the developers must have had oversight, or like not oversight, but like missed something.
Bucky's build he's talking about is exactly what I used. I went Technomancer when I made my character.
The Technomancer was the only correct one. Like
It
the
was.
temporal teleporter one was based like worthless. The
It was
equivalent to the
neat,
Titan
yeah.
was slow.
Oh, that was
and-
worthless. So
Yeah.
it's supposed to be an elemental, super tanky, and like kind of juggernaut class. Nope, he can't tank anything. He has no damage output. He just dies instantly. Actually, completely worthless class.
Ah, so it's a trap. Got it.
It is, and you also when you make a character, there's not class switching. That's the character for that save file. And you would only find out that the class is completely worthless when you get to about mid game. Like,
As
game's
intended.
not good.
Yeah. It's okay, Kibbs. I will let you choose the correct class to play.
I'll let you choose the.
Corey the Titan one.
I also wanted to get the legendary Plague Doctor armor to work correctly. But when I stopped playing the game, like at the end of it, before any of the DLC came out, every time you applied poison damage, each piece of armor will reduce your damage taken by 5%, and it stacks.
Yep. Did you actually beat the game? I didn't.
I did the, like, there was the raid things. I didn't do all the raids, though. Because I was just doing it by myself, because I didn't feel like playing with anybody.
Unfortunately, person I was really maining with, he went with the elemental class, and so he didn't have a good time.
Nope.
Damn.
Technomancer's the only correct class to play that game.
It is.
It's still fun though.
The game could be fun, but like, yeah, it was a huge letdown for me because they made it seem like it was going to be so much more than it was in the beta tests for the game. Yeah, my shield just breaks
So,
instantly.
Gibbs, do you understand the backstory for Outriders at all?
No.
Earth is becoming inhospitable, and so because of this, they created a Noah's Ark style space thing. They sent it out into the universe towards a possible habitable planet, and then it crash landed there.
That's not what happened.
You lied to me, Bucky. Save me.
It's much dumber
Save
than
me,
that.
Jumba.
No.
Jumba. I hate you,
You can't fucking tell them that.
Bucky, what are you eating? You little just gremlin.
McDonald's.
What kind of McDonald's? Like, what is it?
A burger.
Like what? Quarter pounder?
Cheeseburger.
Cheeseburger or
Double.
quarter pounder?
Double cheese.
Really? I always thought the quarter pounders were a little bit higher quality. Maybe I'm just weird.
I'm not looking for higher quality, Gibbs. I'm looking for flavor.
Oh,
And
okay.
cheese, meat, and salt is all I really care about from McDonald's. Everything else is meaningless.
That's true. Even the quarter pounders burger patties kind of middle of the road.
Correct. Basically, you get there, and your expedition team finds out that there's already a human civilization on the planet.
Surprise, motherfucker.
I'm just not going to say anything.
Welcome to Imperial Desert Botanical.
My shield doesn't block damage at all anymore.
Is it because it's broken or something?
It's damaged. I don't know if it's just bugged and not working, or if it's so low health that it just doesn't work.
But also, you come out of cryostasis, and you find out that your entire mission is worthless.
Damn. Surprise.
Everything has fallen to shit.
So it's Mass Effect Andromeda? I'm just kidding.
Worse.
Worse. Damn.
Did enemies respawn for you, Gibbs?
Yeah, they are. I'm just running through the fucking base to get back to my dead body.
Do they not react fast enough?
What's funny is they're actually like, hey, who are you? Wait, get back here! They hear shooting noises.
Oh, that guy we saw earlier, is he here now?
Oh, is he?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god,
My inventory's full.
These Imperial research bases are fucking huge. So the goal of these research facilities is to basically figure out if they can grow plants on Arrakis. So they can make it easier to live here.
That the still suit doesn't work unless you have a full thing, even though it says, like, it's only the chest piece that has the, water stuff.
Did I miss a turn? I think I missed... Nope, there we go. Holy shit, this place is fucking massive.
English, why would it be a squid ink cheeseburger? I'm in the US right now.
Squid ink?
Yeah. You can get a squid ink burger in Japan from, like, Burger King. I ordered McDonald's, so...
I don't know if I... Like, I'm morbidly curious, but also, like, ink? Like inky?
What about it?
I'm gonna backtrack to see if I can meet up with you, Gibbs.
I mean, I have to be getting close. This dungeon, like, they don't skimp on the dungeons if this is the early game.
It just keeps going, yeah.
It's just fucking, it's fucking massive.
Turns out it's just procedurally generated and just keeps making more and more dungeon.
It's a fucking SCP building.
Like, oh my god,
Yeah,
the dungeon is now under the desert. You're under the desert too. You're under the entry is back there. Dungeons are like huge underground labyrinths.
Oleg says the squid ink is like a very salty sauce.
Correct.
Okay, so you're trying it.
It's because they live in the ocean. They're salty.
I was mostly curious about the taste.
You like salty things, Gibbs? You're curious
Okay,
about?
good. I went in the same instance.
We should be in the same instance. We're the same server.
I was concerned that like it was going to put you in a separate instance
Oh,
of,
so
of the
this,
dungeon.
what I have noticed is that this game doesn't have separate instances.
Okay.
Each server cluster has a series of sub-servers. We're in, what is it called?
I don't remember. Kibbs, I'm dropping you an item.
Okay.
Because my inventory's full. Don't know if it's better for you or not, but...
Gibbs, only $37 away from tomorrow's goal.
We are. We are very close, chat. Remember, I made you a special deal. You get that, and you get yourself a fucking Padishah Empress Aerith.
Not a Harkonnen Aerith.
Well, it can be, if they want. Harkonnen Aerith would be weird because it'd be bald.
You got... It's
I was talking more about the
bunch. Also
okay,
into
maybe
a bunch
just,
of
you're talking about the
weird
regular
body
clothing, gotcha.
modifications, If it's Harkonnen.
House X.
I was talking more about like the fat fucking Duke. Or Baron Harkonnen, yeah, there you go.
This is all bloated, like floating in the ceiling. Oh my god.
Actually, Robert already made it a bloated Baron Aerith.
He did do that, that's right. I forgot about that. There's a picture of it, it's Aerith just saying squeeze.
It's in the kid-sized bucket somewhere.
Yeah.
Alright, I got my body stuff
Yes.
back. Ooh, Solaris. To
I guess
pay
I'm
the Emperor.
full of that stuff.
So if you don't pay your taxes, what happens to you?
They sent an assassin out to kill you.
That's my question. Does the Emperor actually send like a ship of Sardaukar and they raid your base? That'd be so funny.
They nuke it.
Just blows you up.
Look, Hibbs. Rifford terminates 5 memberships.
Thank you for the generous gifting of memberships. Very generous. Rifford is a hero, chat. None of you are heroes. You're all just fish. Fish can't be heroes. It's like, Rifford's like, I'm a fish and I'm a hero. It's like, shut up. Shut up, you.
Hey, Kibbs.
Shut up, you. What?
Gibbs, look what I can do.
Oh my god, I want to become fat too. How do I become fat? How do I become fat? Damaged
It's
or
literally
broken
just a
items can be
suspension belt.
repaired at a station. Yeah, my belt's actually broken.
Replace a station.
What-
Can we
what-
build down here?
What button does it do? What button does it do?
Rifford says hashtag Parasite Eve and hashtag Cookie.
Thank you for the donation.
Yep, I see it. I'm looking for
You guys are making me
Parasite
play
Eve.
some serious obscure games lately. I noticed Dino Crisis, this.
Parasite Eve was a weird one. I remember hearing the story about how the original story of that was written.
Oh, I can do it too. Look, I can become Fat Man. Oh, I just broke
As
my
he starts
fucking
falling,
power
he just-
belt.
No, as he starts falling, he just starts screaming, "My dude, my ruckus!" as he falls down a hole.
Damn it, my power pack just exploded.
I just like the fact that Gibbs is so fat it broke the belt.
Wow, rude.
Damn.
I hate this hat.
Not even the Baron caused that to happen.
All right, Chuba.
I know.
Chuba, let's go, Chuba. Oh my god, you got a
I'm
goofy hat
trying
too.
to find what to drop so I can actually...
Maybe the tax collection is a method to clear up non-playing bases.
True. The sandstorms are also how they do that. So sandstorms roll across the map, and any unsheltered vehicle or person, when a sandstorm rolls across the map, you can see it as it sweeps across, will be damaged. And bases will be damaged, vehicles will be damaged. The purpose of the sandstorms is they will sweep over periodically every like hour or so. And what their goal is that any unshielded bases, meaning bases that aren't being played anymore, will actually be eroded slowly. This will prevent the servers from shitting themselves and imploding, because you can build as much as you want. But you need to make sure you fuel everything you have.
By the way, Kibbs, did you notice on your suspensory belt there's a worm retraction thing on it?
Wait, oh my god, suspension belts attract worms?
Check the item.
Where? Power drain, worm attraction, extreme.
Nice.
So wait, when we were being attacked in the middle of the desert by those Chom officers,
When they were flying in, that called in the worm.
that's why the worm came, because the worm didn't know about us until then. It's because they
Because they were doing this?
Yeah, they were slowly floating down from the ship doing that to us. Yeah, that's right. Get
he's stuck in the ceiling. Goodbye.
Press control to go down.
You know, repel outside of the building. Go do it. Damn it.
Actually, the jump thing's better because you can activate it while you're falling. So you can control when it triggers.
So are we going deeper or are we actually exiting? Okay, I think we're exiting.
Squeeze.
Oh my god, this fucking dungeon is so goddamn big.
I want
Holy
to take
shit.
the cart. Let me take the cart. I can carry so much more if I had the cart.
Is this a person?
Yeah.
Oh, it's a person. I tried to stab him. He said, what? What? Backs up.
What can I draw?
Oh, there is stuff in here. Mendia's Gauntlets. Story of the warlord Mendia, well known among Kirab. How she escaped slavery in the north, abandoning her former life.
Hold on.
What?
That's a new bike part.
That's more interesting. The Bloodshot Buggy Engine. Oh my god.
You got a new engine?
Yeah.
I got a scanner.
Spice-infused iron dust. Okay, so we're going to drop...
Yeah, there's 1,000 Solari right there.
Yes, we're
Don't
taking
worry
the
about
Solari. Good. No, we've got to not die, because I'm carrying 3.2k Solari, and I want to get up to 20k Solari. Leap.
Well, I got
to
better
Portal.
healing kits.
What do you get when you do that, kids?
You can buy stuff. There are merchants and quest givers across the world.
Put the worse belt into the fucking thing and take the better belt.
Like that.
Yeah, like that.
Master. Alright, so the spice-infused dust. Okay, what else is garbage that I can easily replace?
There has to be a
this.
way to scrap stuff.
Yes,
there's
there
just
is.
no
In
way.
our base, I have a scrap machine.
Yeah, but
Oh,
you can't do it here.
Yeah, we have to go to our base. We have a scrapper. Okay, those gauntlets, what do they do? General Fabricator, unique armor, modeled after her own, reinforced to keep her enemies at bay.
Sector weather
I don't know
alert.
if I want
A large
it.
sandstorm is approaching.
Don't drop that. That's annoying to get. That's annoying to make. That's annoying to make. That's annoying to find. Automated poison snooper. I need that for a quest. I think I need that for a quest. Small fuel, small fuel. We can always make more fuel, and I got one backup fuel, so we'll get that for that and there. All right. Those are important because those purples can only be crafted once.
I got a Honda Sandbike Engine Mark III.
Yeah, I got that too. So we can upgrade our buggies. Wait, we can't go through this door.
Well, some of
Choomba!
them. So, some of the unique
Choomba,
things.
quit fucking around!
Okay.
Damn, loser.
Choomba, we're stuck!
What do you mean we're stuck?
Where did you get the fucking
He is.
belt?
Bye.
Where's the band? Oh, there it is. Okay, I found it.
Literally in the center of the room.
Oh, thank God. I was like, I thought it
Pretty sure you
expired.
even ran by that before as well.
I got it, I got it. I'm fine.
It's purple, so it's probably good. Nah, it's trash.
Botanical testing station number 10.
Number 10.
I am Dr. Silas Graylish, director of this facility. Our goal here
Where's
at
his hands?
BTS-10 is to find and
Don't ask.
develop flora which can flourish in the iron-rich soils of this corner of Arrakis. Our initial focus is the introduction of Velvetia.
Unless those
the Fedra,
nubs or like a glove or whatever that he's wearing.
I know these are these kinds of research stations is basically the Emperor trying to find ways to make it more easy
Habitable?
to live on Arrakis.
Well, why would they
Pardon
want
me,
that?
I gotta go attract a sandworm.
Because they want to basically put garrisons on Arrakis, but it's kind of really annoying.
Sure, but the entirety of the point of Arrakis is that it's a desert because
If I remember correctly, these
They
facilities
forgot.
were set up
Or
before,
wait, no, not they forgot.
before they.
The worms infested Arrakis before the Imperium was born.
They also don't know the worms are literally the major part of the spice.
So the Padishah Emperor, I believe, actually, like, they blast worms whenever they see them.
What?
They pests. If you just pest, they stop the spice harvesting.
They're like vermin, is how they view it.
Only the Fremen actually know the connection.
And the Fremen don't want to tell them that. Because, again...
Yeah, because if they
because
kill off all
Silute
the...
is holy.
Silute.
Oh, so it would cause more issues for Arrakis if they knew that.
How so?
As in, maybe the Emperor would personally want to get involved rather than just let the houses do it.
Like maybe they'd try to start taking the worms from Arrakis.
Well, no, didn't they try that and just they died?
They
when
did.
They tried,
They
that.
tried to seed other planets. That was later. Way later. After.
It does work eventually, but it's such a slow process.
Oh, no. Is that my bike? Yeah, that's my bike.
Because it's not the worms that...
A sandstorm came by. Let's see.
It's the early life stage of the worm that basically sealed away all the moisture.
Sealed away all the moisture? Where is it at?
Yeah, Arrakis has moisture on it, but
Choomba,
most of it...
Do you have a power pack? Or wait, can you come here? You have power. My power pack just is shot and I can't repair my bike.
No, I don't think I will.
my trike is shot because we were out in a sandstorm.
It says your stuff's still fine.
What? It is definitely not.
The back seat's fucked up.
Aim at the tracks. The treads.
I don't have any ammo for this thing.
Well,
by the way.
Do you have a power pack?
Power pack, yeah.
Give him the
It's
power
just
pack.
Power pack needs.
I'm also dying of dehydration. Oh god.
Here's my power pack.
Yeah, just go back.
I need water. Water.
Water. I need water.
I can't drop it because my inventory's full.
Alright, drink the blood. Whatever. Take the penalty. There we go.
Yes, I can drop my power pack, Gibbs. Here.
Oh, I thought it was...
Why'd you drop it? Trade it. Remember, it doesn't let you pick things up so you can't grief.
This is awesome.
Chuba! You're taking so goddamn
I have to pick it back up, Gibbs.
Chuba!
The sand trout, the water the sand trout creates is usually deadly.
Alright, Chumba.
Oh god, it auto-equipped it, so it's not in my inventory.
My life is pain. My life is misery.
I sent you a trade request. I like how you're standing in the sun.
I'm
Because
actually
he's
burning
a
to death.
genius.
Right.
He has the suit for it.
I'm gonna give you this
No, he
because I
doesn't.
need to make space. Alright, ready.
Take it, kid.
I can't ready. Backpack full. Backpack full.
Oh my god, drop something on the ground.
What can I drop? What can I afford to drop?
Just drop something so you can use it.
I need the welding wires. Okay, we'll
Yeah, I
drop
don't
the
even
fuel.
have rolling wires.
That's why. Actually, hold on.
You
Fuck it.
could have literally just given me the
Yeah, I'm gonna give you the welding wires. You keep the
wires.
power pack, and I'll just give you the welding wires. There you go. Because all I gotta do is repair my power pack. Without my power pack, I can't use any of my tools. Alright. Now quickly, my little trike is very sad and very broken. That's my trike, right?
Oh my god.
Yes.
Why is it swapped between E is equipped and then F is equipped sometimes? This game needs a lot of quality of life things.
I can't believe you're fixing his bike for him.
Thank
I don't
you.
like that.
And that repaired further.
Oh my god, do you have any idea? That may not look far, Bucky, but I will die before I get across that distance.
Oh, yeah, your bike.
that-
You need to craft a new bike, my man.
I know it's very, it's been through a lot, okay? It does need to be replaced.
You want your things back?
No.
You know, no,
can
hold
use
on,
this repair
hold on.
yours.
This tracks, though. Because if Gibbs wanted to keep up with the maintenance of his vehicles, he would have fixed that light on his truck a lot sooner.
It's still broken. What the fuck?
This tracks.
I can just
Zumba.
deposit things.
Get in your fucking bike, Chubba!
Oh, Kibbs, I have another power pack on my bike.
Oh, so you had a spare.
Wow, he lied to you, Kibbs. He
Follow
stole
me,
your
Chubba.
items.
I'm not gonna show you where the guild base is, you stupid.
I'm coming.
Follow me.
My bike was wedged.
I'm coming.
Hold on, let me turn on my shield so I can attract the worm.
Yeah.
Oh,
Don't
you better
do
drive
that.
fast, Kibbs, because he's gonna...
Oh, I can't fall on
Alright,
the bike.
chat, donate $50 and I'll have Chumba turn on his shield and we'll see if we make it. We're gonna have to craft new materials. Oh, that would suck. We'd lose everything.
Oh yeah, you'd lose everything from the
Because
dungeon.
if the worm eats you, like, you lose everything.
Actually, I had almost my entire inventory when I died in the dungeon. Still, when I respawned.
Yes.
Sure, but
Yeah,
you died
but
in
the
the
worm
dungeon.
is a different
If the
mechanic.
worm kills you,
Oh no, the
you
worm.
lose.
If you die to a storm or a worm, you lose everything.
Yep. Because it's supposed to. Bless you. Bless you, my sweet little buckabus.
There's that stuff again. I want to equip that scanner
Oh
so
my god,
bad.
come here, you little stupid Chumba. Now follow me.
Yeah, you're going the wrong way. I was watching that. It was funny.
Yep.
I literally was following you the whole
To the
time.
right, to the right.
Your Dune buggy, he doesn't have it yet.
We don't. Dune buggies are locked until the game releases. Just like the sand crawlers are locked, and the ornithopters, both the scout, the assault ornithopter, and the carrier ornithopter, which is for
Carrier?
carrying. Yep, it's for carrying vehicles. Oh,
God,
shit.
we are very close.
Drum sand. Drum
daily.
sand. Oh, shit.
Oh, yeah, it's on your left, Kibbs. Good luck.
We gotta go to the left. Sweep left. It's closer this way. Yes, it's closer to the worm.
Oh, Shy would be with you. And one way or the other.
Oh.
Oh, Lord, he coming.
Oh, Lord, he coming.
Chumba!
Why did you ram
Get
me?
the fuck out of the way, Chumba.
This Kibbs is being dumb, and he's looking behind him, not in front of him.
Chumba! Oh my
I'm
god!
fine.
Oh god, that was so close. That was the closest it's ever
How should
been.
get closer onto the rock before
You know
he
what's
body
funny?
slams
If you
him.
would have looked forward, you would have gotten away faster.
Okay, just wait for a second. Wait for him to
There's
piss
enemies over here.
Yeah, now where Kibbs is at, though.
The bike is sentimental for Kibbs, or just a polite way to say it's junk.
Kibbs.
Yeah, he's over there. Chumba. There's some people over here, Chumba. I see. I'll just deal with it myself.
Honestly, a camera lock or something would be very helpful.
It locks your character.
Hey, look, water.
I can't
Water
harvest
Kibbs,
the
because you
dew.
need to drink.
Just hydrate Kibbs.
Yep. Is it producing dew yet? I see the dew starting to come up, but they're not ready for harvest.
I put the scanner on my bike. Here, Kibbs.
What's up?
I can give you that power pack.
Wow.
Well, okay.
Chumba is busy, Kibbs.
Chumba, I will kill you. He's like, Chumba, still a kid. And I kill him. He's like, eh.
There you go.
It's broken.
It's almost broken. But it's not broken.
It's also got a red bar, which means that even if you fix it, that will only be 50% good.
Listen, it's fine. I have a Mark II now. It's okay.
Okay, I see. You got upgrades. I like how I've basically helped Chumba all this time. And Chumba is now...
And I'm finding all the good loot.
Like a parasite. Like a leech.
I feel like Kibbs is being dragged down by his ankles.
Yes, by my Chumba.
Oh, my bike can scan now.
What?
Oh,
You can
that's
mod
so
your-
cool.
What? Let me see it. Now let me get on your... Oh, camera. I gotta see this. Let's park
Oh,
over here.
that's actually really nice.
I hate you. Fucking shut the fuck up and show me. I know you can modify vehicles and it's really cool. Like you put like.
So I put.
rockets
You
and
can see on the
stuff
front of my bike, I have a scanner now. So let me.
'cause you
I need to
modified
modify
it.
permissions. I will boost you to co-owner. That should give you permissions for everything.
Enter the vehicle, Kibbs.
Okay, what's it do? How's it work?
See.
Oh my gosh. Oh, that tells you everything.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
But mine
scans
is
far.
Yep.
Yeah. I don't need a
That's actually really cool.
beacon anymore. I got it on my bike.
Cowcow says that he sent a stream element.
Choo choo. You don't also become Sigma. Commit tax evasion. Think of the nation.
Now, Chad, if you make the day, the weekly, which is very close. Kibbs did promise lewd art.
That's true.
If I remember right, though, didn't you say that was on a timer?
Yeah.
A while ago?
Today? I'm nice. I'm extending it, Chat, because Chat's, weak and fat. He's like, weak and fat.
All right, I got to an open area. It actually doesn't go super far, but that doesn't matter because I can just go up to this outcrop and hit the button, and now I know where all the resources are.
Oh, I can't harvest because this thing uses power, derp.
Would you put on the new power pack?
There we go. Now we can actually pull the water out of the plants.
Oh, so you need to give me more permissions on your bike.
Like, let me be able to drive it.
So, question. So, the sand trout, I guess? I don't know what the fuck you want to call them. The desert, whatever, are the ones producing the water? Or no?
Not producing, no. Basically, the early life cycle or something of the sandworm is these little tiny things that basically seek out water and basically form in massive colonies around the water, sealing the water deep underground.
Okay.
And then eventually, as the planet becomes more and more desert, sandworms start to be able to appear.
And that
So
water
they create the...
But yeah.
I was just going to quickly say, and the water that they trap also becomes highly toxic as a result of them doing that too.
All right, we're back in our
Well,
base.
also the fully adult sandworms, water's toxic to them. Like it'll kill them.
Normal water, though, or the water of the early life cycle.
I think either, just water in general.
You can see one right there, zooming by. It's like, wee.
How does that work?
About the worms? How they wiggle?
No. How does water kill worms like that?
They drown. If there's too much, if I remember right.
Yeah, but that's all things. So it's like saying normal water is toxic to humans.
He's basically saying, like, how is it that, like, a liter of water would be deadly to a worm of that size?
It would need a good bit of water for the big worms.
Oh, the big worms? No, it wouldn't hurt it. A liter of water wouldn't hurt
Lato
it.
3, who was a full-fledged worm, falls into, like, basically a river, and just then his body scatters into the smaller forms of the sandworm to start to recreate Arrakis into a desert world.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, no, he was just...
Rifford says it
not
also
in a good way.
dissolves them.
It dissolves them. Okay, so it breaks them apart. So they're basically a hive thing?
Kinda. It's weird.
Did you guys go over that worms technically are their own life cycle? Like they eat themselves and reproduce just to eat themselves more?
They're literally a biological terraformer.
Yep.
That's also why just transporting worms to other planets didn't really have much effect, because they were missing out on an entire key part of the life cycle.
Yep, because they just grabbed
Ragnarok
the
says
big
repair your
worms,
gear.
and the big worms weren't good enough because they just died on the surface.
The water, yeah, the place was
because
too much moisture.
The big worms are the late stage of the cycle. They needed to bring the little worms to start the cycle anew.
Even if they killed off all the worms on the surface of Arrakis, there would be the little ones underground, though.
Yes. No. I mean, when they tried to seed another world with worms.
Yeah, no. But in the late stages of the books, Gibbs, how did Leto 3 kill off all of the tiny worms?
He had like
they terraformed. No, they terraformed Arrakis.
Oh, they just killed them.
Well, by terraforming the planet, bringing more moisture, more plant life, the desert shrank. Worms would die off.
Yeah, because they lost one part of their food chain, or their chain, which is the big worm. Like, huh. By the way, when they die on the surface, it's very funny. Like they just like lay on the ground, like they're not even like submerged, like the little worm bodies, and they're huge, and the little mouths are open. Like, there's a scene of it in I think Children of Dune, if I remember right, the second miniseries, where there's just a bunch of dead little worms on this.
That was, I believe, a dream.
Gibbs, have you repaired your gear?
No, he hasn't.
I was just thinking about the damn little
I
worms.
can't repair any of my gear.
Yeah, you need resources. You need to get
No,
copper.
I don't know. I don't know how to make them.
Well, start learning how.
You need to do research.
I have much higher tier gear than I can craft.
This is what you get when this is the you know why I didn't wear the still suit? Because guess what? The still suit you get, right? But you can't. You need to know how to repair it. And most of the gear you have, you don't know how to repair.
Isn't the still suit? What are you
Here's
talking
the
about?
correction.
Shut up, don't
you
talk to
just
me.
don't take damage.
You're weak
know,
and you must
Yeah.
die. Kill
The easiest way to avoid having to repair your gear is just to not. It's just to.
Yeah,
not
I can repair that. My stealth suit.
Okay, repair my power pack and then repair this power pack because it's always good to have spares. Damaged broken items cannot be repaired. What? Damaged or broken items can't. But I can't. I can't repair it. Oh, recipe on the. Oh, it's a Mark II. Oh.
Yes.
Yeah, what we were just talking about, Chiplo.
Helmet shot. Good. It was ugly. Finally get rid of it. Oh gosh. Okay, so we need to actually start doing quests so we can start getting XP. All right, the Kirab still suit I can produce, but like, would I want that, or wouldn't I want to get armor? The Kirab scout armor or the heavy armor? Instead of heavy armor.
I probably won't worry too much about doing my quest line.
Holtzman shield Mark II. I want the shield so I can be special like Chumba.
Shield's pretty nice, not gonna lie.
And the suspensor belt so I can float like a monkey. Yes.
Monkeys don't float, Gibbs.
Power pack Mark II. Damn it! I'm out of XP. No, don't use that here, you stupid. Stop that. He's like, where's the water? There's no water. Why are you even doing that? Okay.
They were testing to see if it worked. If you found water in here, that'd be kind of weird.
All right, now I can repair the power packs. The Mark II. Keep suspension belt. And I can repair this one too. Do you need a suspension belt? Is yours damaged?
All my stuff's damaged.
Is there a sandstorm or something outside?
It's probably a worm.
Oh, it's probably a worm. Yeah, you're all right.
Worm.
Requires intel spent. How did you get intel?
Isn't that just levels?
Quests, I think, as well. You do quests for both the Harkonnen representative and there's there's 2 agents. Like you can do like missions for them for.
You can research the buggy.
What?
It's in the research tree.
So you can research the buggy? You lied to me, Chumba.
Literally what they said, that it's only the sand bike.
Well, no, it's locked. Yeah, see that?
Required intel, yeah.
Yeah, so I don't think we're going to be able to get the intel for that. Because of the Mark III buggy assembly. Then what else is there? There's this Mark IV sand bike. Durlanium products. Scroll down. And ornithopters are Durlanium. I think that's a sand crawler.
No, even if you...
Buggy storage.
You know now what you'll need to get later.
Sandcrawler, yeah. So we need the sandcrawler to harvest spice, because that's going to be the big money maker for us.
So where's the PvP areas, Gibbs?
Probably the areas in the spice.
I don't think they're on the game. So the only 2 zones. This is the starter zone, right at the bottom, right, and then it goes all the way up here, and there's a large
there is
city.
Supposedly PvP zones in this zone, but they're very small.
Yep. Basically, I think the PvP zone is going to be like fighting over spice fields, because you can see in
it's
the distance.
It's going to be big open desert, basically.
What you can see in the distance is you can occasionally see one of the worms, and you can see a plume of purple smoke and like a nuclear explosion. That is where spice is basically erupted from.
You know what?
The underground.
We should start playing games like The Division 2 and stuff like that.
Well, Bucky, it's always a possibility. But you gotta play 2. No.
Well, yeah, I'm talking about games I want to play.
Oh, okay. I thought you were just gonna do this to make me sad or something. Okay, that's a change of
Have
pace.
you considered its dual purpose?
I want to let you know something, Gibbs. It's hardly ever that you're going to be able to predict my actions.
Chatfish, all of you together, use your collective psionic chatfish powers to predict things. Tomorrow might be sunny. It's like, God damn it! God damn it, might be. In a way, this is similar because, yes, it's got PvE and PvP, and there's PvP zones. What I'm really interested in is the late game PvP, where we have our guild, and we have everyone in chat, and we have, like, ornithopters, and we got, like, fucking tanks and stuff, and we can actually, like, do actual operations to get sand. Or steal spice. Because that could be cool.
Why would you want to...
I want to say, I feel like sand is a very easy resource.
Not sand, I mean spice, I mean spice.
No, you just go outside and grab it, Cubes. It's right there. You don't have to fight anybody for it. They'll just give it to you for free.
Punisher Emperor does it, you go outside and grab it. It's free.
It's sand.
I have 375 buckets of sand in my home.
Alex Jones in the Dune universe. He's a glass maker. It's literally gold. It's literally gold.
Let's see if the door's open on the right side of here.
So
yes, it is.
Suddenly, my still suit had water in it. So either it was actually giving me water the whole time and wasn't the UI was bugged, or I don't know.
Your still suit comes with water.
Yes, but my point was it wasn't there. Like it wasn't giving me, generating water for me until just suddenly now there was water.
I'm running out here to try to grab something. No, I'm too late. I realized that during night, these actually have dew in them, and you can gather them for water.
Yeah.
With a sickle. You can also, oh, that's right, turn in the blood into the 2 things. I've got 2 blood processors to clean up the water.
I only had 1 blood bag.
Okay, let's go to this. I've got enough blood to deposit. There we go. And let's put the rest of the blood in here.
Yeah, I remember from the original Dune movies, they had these suits that would filter the water for you, so all your pee and whatever the fuck.
Yeah, it's the still suit.
Yep, the still suits. Those are really good in this game. I'm not wearing one. I'm wearing a sort of a scout suit, which is just like a not a Fremen suit. Fremen suits are really good in this game because they give you like basically a gajillion water, and I think you also don't lose water as quickly at all. Water's still important, and you can still lose it though.
I think they don't really work right unless you have the full thing equipped, though.
Yes, you need to be wearing the still suit, the entire suit, not just parts of it, like the full body suit.
Could you carry the suit in your inventory?
Yeah, you should be able to. You should also be able to put it in your trike, because your vehicles are customizable, so you can have 2. Like he put a storage unit on his. I put a second player seat on this one, so you can put.
Why did you put a second player one on yours?
Because I went to go get him. That was me when I went south to go
change it.
God damn it!
Right. Go change it, Gibbs.
Have to craft it.
That way you can put the still suit on your fucking bike. That way you don't have to worry about water anymore.
That's
you silly.
He has to wear the still suit, not put it on the bike.
No.
Yeah, sigh, Bucky, sigh.
Like, he can wear it when he's outside, Chumba. Ooh. And then when he's ready to go in the dungeon, he can switch over to the scout suit.
Oh.
Bucky just grabs, just snaps him over his leg. Fucking, I forget that fucking wrestler, but just lifts him up and just drops him. It's like
the phrase "your mom should have swallowed you" comes to mind.
Oh damn! Oh damn! I don't know how to make one of those.
Damn! I guess you suck ass because you know who
Good
does.
Good news. You can't make we need a better fabricator to make that new engine.
Damn it. Okay, so on the right side, Chumba, I'm going to give you editing permissions because you have the ability to make those things. And I don't. Manage permissions.
Make what things? Make what things?
There, I made you a co-owner.
The cargo area for the bike.
I'm also going to set you to co-own the base. Where's the feed thing?
He deletes all of it, runs off with all the resources.
That'd be very sad.
What do you want me to make, Gibbs? I didn't hear what you said.
A little thing so I can put stuff in it. Put looty bits.
The storage?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, quickly figure out what button I'm looking for. Blood extractor? No. Building tool. The big thing is...
a little thirsty, Gibbs.
Welding torch. Okay, put the welding torch away. Construction tool. Put that tool out. I'm starting to cook in the sun, quite literally. Which button is it? 5. 5, and then we set it to move. And then put this inside.
What temperature is it in the sun?
I'm not quite sure. Probably fucking hot if I had to guess.
There's so much. The bike can hold so much.
Actually, that's a terrible spot. There we go. That's basically the thing that emits the shield, the generator. Prevents sandstorms from damaging. How are we doing on fuel?
Yeah, it's funny. It's funny that you put it outside, though.
Fortunately, how the fiefs work is, so there are different types of fiefs. You get like your baby fief, which you don't have to pay taxes on, and then I have a bigger upgraded fief where I can build quite a bit of stuff. Like that's how big my fief is. I mean, this is all my land, and then you can apparently get bigger, I think. But
So
the
my
bigger your
question
fief,
is-
the more taxes.
My question here is it safe to put it in the sand like this?
Yes, because you're building stone foundations.
Yeah, why is it,
It literally said don't build on the open sand. This only works because he's right beside the rocks.
Yes, so there's...
If he was out farther, the sandworm would probably eat it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why he's triggering the sandworm over and over again.
I put it by the proximity of the bait. I mean, if I see a worm mouth come through this, I'll eat my own words.
Literally, when they was telling you, the guy was telling you about how to build like your base. He's saying, obviously, building on the open desert or out from the rock outcropping at all is a bad idea.
So, okay, so what I'm saying is that you're on the open sand, so it's triggering the worm because you have a shield up. And so, but the worm can't get close to the base, so all you're hearing is the fucking worm, like, hitting the proximity edge of its...
You know what? I'm going to go out and trigger the worm.
That would be so funny. Oh, put on the shield.
I did, and I'm going to fly a little.
Okay, let's see where he went.
Squeeze.
Squeeze. All right, there goes Chumba. Oh my god, watch him get eaten. That thing
Oh,
will
it's
move fast.
it's instantly filled up.
I don't see
any
worms.
Yeah, sealed sends it into a frenzy.
No, at least
like
it's
I've
a
never when we're driving, the sandworm threat bar is not moving as much as it is right now.
Is that? No, I don't think so.
Ooh, there's a wreck over there. Let me just kind of.
Yeah, because in the early days they tried to have like a field battle on Arrakis, and then they were like, as worms just showed up as a feeding frenzy, like,
Hibbs, there's a wreck over there in the desert.
Turn off your shield, you monkey, and let's go get it. Yeah, so occasionally spaceships, you'll see them get shot down.
It's a Muad'Dib. It's a little rat thing. I killed it.
Oh, the actual rat, Muad'Dib.
I got a mouse corpse. Well, sandworm's such a bitch. Won't even come get me.
You just stole Chuma's spike.
Oh my god. No, wrong button.
As you continue, you press the wrong button.
Yeah.
What are you doing on field? Get in. Okay, we're full. All right, let's go to the investigate the wreck. Yeah, so those shipwrecks don't last forever out there. We gotta hurry. Now where is it? Oh, I see the smoke. Oh no! Watch out for the fucking drum sand.
Kibbs.
Well, I mean, if your shield didn't bring him over here. I don't know what this sand is.
Oh, the quicksand. That looked like a thumper pole.
There's something
you see
in
that
the distance,
sandworm?
Gibbs.
Drink water.
I saw that sandworm.
It's okay, Gibbs. Keep driving forward.
Gibbs forgets the big things.
Get the fucking
Gibbs'
thing.
mouth open.
That one's aware.
Hey, look.
Yeah, I see the wreck right there. Oh no.
I think I did hit.
Yeah, we did hit. We did hit.
Goodbye, Gibbs.
Oh yeah, he's mad. He's pissed.
Oh lord, he coming.
He's
He's
pissed.
right there.
Okay, we're safe.
So long as they're like right next to the rocks, it seems it's fine.
Yes. You gotta be careful, but there are places where it's a very open desert. Alright, how do we fuck? Okay, so I'm not gonna risk the trike. I'm gonna go on foot. No, the trike makes more noise. Oh god, Chumba. Oh, that's going after someone else. Oh damn, oh, that hurt, didn't it? Oh. It's like, ow! Alright.
Why don't you sandwalk, Gibbs?
I don't know.
Why don't you sandwalk?
Let me just run over and activate my shield.
It's super alert.
Just turns to look at you.
How's your
I have an idea,
hydration, Gibbs? How's your hydration?
Now run, kids, run.
Hold on, I gotta drink.
It's right there.
You can
Bucky's
make it.
trying to get killed.
The sun is cooking, Kib, though. I'll tell you that much.
I need salvaged metal. I can make a small little base here.
Have you considered that maybe with the worm being there, this wreck's awash?
Kids, why don't you just go out there? Put all your useful stuff in there.
I'm getting sunburnt, but if I get on the vehicle, I stop getting sunburnt. That's a weird mechanic. Chumba, are you running? I saw that, Chumba. You just wait for him to leave, Chumba. He's fucking right
Like I
there.
said, as long as the worm's there, that wreck's awash.
Yeah, we have to wait. Cause
I think he keeps getting hit by the fucking like pillar of like rock, so he can't go over there. He's too big to turn around.
Yeah, there he is
I just
again.
realized I can climb with the grappling hook. I can climb any surface.
Okay,
So
try climbing
Not a
in.
hotel.
Try going to get the fucking wreck, because I don't think the worm can actually get to the wreck.
You might be right.
I'm pretty sure it would be able to.
Chumba. Chumba.
I think it's gone.
Chumba, I need you to go out to that wreck. Listen, we've always seen these ships crash out here, but we've never been able to investigate.
Go get it.
Chumba's...
What are you doing, Chumba?
Okay, I'm going for it.
YOLO. What do you mean, what am I doing? I was getting on my bike.
Okay. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there. Oh, you gotta be fucking shitting me.
Go grab it. Go grab it. Quick, quick, quick.
Don't move, Chumba. Please, for the love of God.
It's drum sand, Gibbs. It's already going.
Oh, you fucking ass. I'm gonna become a worm
it's
sandwich.
On drum, it's on
It's so
drum
far
sand,
away.
Gibbs.
Yeah,
you had the chance to grab the shit and you didn't do it.
It's because Chumba did it. Chumba.
It's literally on drum sand.
Get out there.
You had time to go grab the fucking thing, even if it was drum sand.
Look at the map.
Holy shit.
It's only on the edge of drum sand. Chumba, don't
I'm
run
going
out
on
there.
foot.
The worm's right there, Chumba. It's right there.
I'm making small noise. Fine, I'll stop occasionally.
Oh, is that how that works?
It
I'll
comes
never
up.
know.
It comes up underneath him.
All right, you know what? I'll be on the trike and I'll come and rescue you if it happens, actually.
There you go. Kids, there's an item to your right. You gotta grab that.
It's just scrap metal.
I can't tell the drum sand from up here at all.
According to my map, it's to your left. It's
I
in
know
front
where
of
it's at. I can't see it at all.
Oh yeah, the wreck is definitely.
Actually, I can see it actually, Kibbs, from your point of view. You can see the drum sand.
We can see circles, maybe. Chumba.
What? He's fine. He's
It
not
may
fine.
be over for me.
Chumba.
There's no escape, Gibbs.
Hold on, it's not coming towards you. Oh no. Never
Yes,
mind.
it is.
Oh no!
Hold on, it might be going towards the wreck.
I can't grapple it.
No, Kibbs, while it's distracted, go get the thing.
Then the second one comes in and eats him.
I should have tried to grapple the wreck and then try to float above it.
Yes, you should have, but it's fun, I guess. Kibbs. Go big or go home. That scared you, didn't it? Like a shadow.
Okay, Chumba, you died a hero. But unfortunately,
Sure,
you're
okay.
naked now. Go big or go. Are the wrecks
So
actually salvageable?
Juan, the issue is he gets dehydrated so fast when he's just exposed to the sun.
Now, slowly, Kibbs. Slowly.
Oh, nice. They're giving me a free sand bike. Yeah, by the way, Kibbs, it wasn't triggered and then suddenly it was
Okay,
triggered.
I can actually explore the wreck.
Look, and you're not on the fucking ground anymore.
Oh, that still causes noise.
Alright, so like, what do I do?
What if the wreck's just nothing? It knows.
It knows.
It's coming.
It knows. I'm trying. I'm trying. I think the wrecks are a trap.
I think the wrecks are meant to be for high-level materials, but
Yeah,
you don't have
I
the
think
tools
it's
for
something
it
that you
yet.
can't do yet.
Because the wrecks are.
I think
Oh, jeez.
I
you have
suspect
plenty of time.
Those
I
things
could
are
have
saved
so
me, Gibbs.
cool.
I
You
suspect
could have saved me, Gibbs.
I like how he immediately jumps into guilt tripping.
I suspect you use those shipwrecks to get like the materials either for like the buggy or the sandcrawler.
But Chumba, you had all the materials on you when you died, didn't you?
No, chat, go clip that fucking
You could've
moment of
saved
Chumba
me.
getting. He's just fucking naked. Alright, get on your trike and let's go get you some new gear. You can use all the stuff at the base. That's why I gave you code.
But he got a new bike too. He's got two of them now.
It told me I was to get a free bike, but
It's
he
like
offered it to me.
compensation.
But I don't see no free bike.
That worm is so pissy. Holy shit.
Oh no! I have all the parts to make a free bike.
Oh,
Nice.
really? Oh. Well, that's very generous of the game.
My Kibbs.
It also gave me a welding torch, but I have no way to power the welding torch, so I can't actually make the bike.
Is it
Well,
also
you know what's
possible-
great? Kibbs has a battery pack for you.
Oh, it ate the wreck
I was going to
finally.
say, what I was going to say, Kibbs, is it also possible that if you're near one of those wrecks, a worm is just always around because of the noise when the crash happened?
It might be. You'll occasionally see like them get shot down out of the sky, and then ships will fall down.
So I've been getting lots of graphical issues. Does the drum sand actually look different than regular sand? Because it doesn't for me.
It sort of does, especially when you get closer and drive over it, because you see like little ripples. Like
I've seen that, but it looked
also a darker shade.
Buggy. It looked very buggy. The graphical effect.
It's also a darker shade. It's a darker, like red.
Oh, because you may be co-owner of the house, it actually shows up for me now.
Yeah.
On the map.
Because that's part of the guild too. Because we have the guild.
Also, kids, you're about to die from dehydration.
I know. Fortunately, it's night, so I
I'm
can
already
actually
dying
go
from
get water.
dehydration.
Go ahead and use any of the materials you need in the base. There's a lot of stuff to farm nearby. This is actually a pretty good base spot. Ah, good dew. Mountain Dew. Check Mountain Dew.
Actually, you might have extra gear somewhere.
I do.
You almost take that power pack, Mark 1, because why not?
Yeah, take it. I do have extra gear lying around. Take it. Literally, the reason why I kept it was because I knew something like that would happen. But I didn't realize it would happen to you.
Thumper would be really useful. That would be.
There are thumpers in this game, and you can use them for basically attacking your enemies.
That's what that sand was. I think that looked different.
A thumper
Because
sand?
it looked like there was a thumper pole to use for that.
Because I know you can... There's a trailer, or there's footage of them using thumpers to basically ambush a enemy sandcrawler. And then the enemy sandcrawler got gobbled up. It's like, gulp.
Gibbs, you've denied me access. I was going to replace your parts.
Okay, I'll do it. Thought I did. Manage vehicle. Set Juno.
Now I can again.
To co-owner. You're a co-owner. What the fuck?
Weird. I guess there's... Oh, it was still on customized, that's why.
Yeah, you gotta change it. Is it me or is the lighting kind of weird? Also, how do you make the base lights stay on? I actually built lights in here, I think. Or no, I didn't actually. Never mind. No, I didn't.
They go better.
No, they did build lights. There are lights in this building.
So your chassis, your hull is okay. Your chassis is good.
Alright, we need more scrap metal. I gotta go fucking get some, boys. Choomba, 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 choomba.
Alright, let me just rip off the fucked up threads.
I think we need more sad Cuba art.
Oh, okay, that looked graphically weird.
Because the laser wasn't hitting, so it counted anyway.
You don't need that blood. No, my penis!
So you can just steal people's blood?
Yep. You then take it back to your base, and then you put it into the processor, which will convert it into water. You can also drink the blood immediately to satisfy your thirst, but it will hurt your health a little bit. Because, you know, all that blood STDs.
Water,
it's like, what STDs?
I like the idea that humans drinking blood somehow replenishes water.
Okay, we need drink water. Ragnarok can get upsetting spaghetti.
I'm thirsty, and I will remain thirsty as my health slowly goes down. He's like, no. Okay, more water.
There's just water plants right there.
They're kind of depleted. I can just drink base water from them.
I mean, I might as well replace all the parts, even though this one's kind of okay.
Chuma's gonna become a dedicated mechanic.
So again, here's my issue. Like, where's all your pee and stuff going to?
Into the still suit.
Are you wearing it?
No. Which means the
Then
Fremen would be screaming right now. Like, you can actually go to the trade post and actually buy cups of water, which is funny. Actually pretty cheap. Cup of water, about 1,000 worth. 1,000 Solari will actually fill you up. Now, granted, that's very expensive, actually, when I think about it.
Yeah, why would... Hey, guys. You know, you can I buy a cup of water For 1,000 Solari. He's like, yeah, fuck yeah, you can. Here you go.
Solari's not worth much here.
Turns out they've actually just been lying to everyone. The worms don't get killed by the water. It's just a fucking scheme so the water barons can make money.
Unfortunately, you do need to remove parts to fiddle with other parts.
Oh god.
Which I understand, makes sense, but also just is annoying for when you're trying to replace parts.
So you have a liter of water now.
Yep. The water spilled. Fremen screams every time you do that. It's like, you spilled some water.
There you go.
Background.
A large sandstorm is
How do you think the Fremen felt
I get
when
you
the Atreides first came and planted
He's
those
not gonna make
trees
it.
that needed
I'm not
water
gonna make it.
equivalent to like?
Oh, I'm not gonna make it. Oh,
It
I
wasn't
should
the
make
Atreides
it.
that did that.
You know, the funny part is, Kibbs, if you would have kept running instead of fucking looking.
He has a bad habit of doing that.
You'll be fine.
Oh my god. No. No. Oh,
Be
I'm almost dead.
fine.
God damn it. It was
Never
so
punished.
close.
Never
He did the
punished.
same thing when the worm showed up, and now this. He was like, "I'm gonna look at it." It's like, why are you being like this? Just go.
Don't look at it, just run.
Don't question why there's a naked man in your house.
Whoa. Nice camera shake.
Gibbs would be the woman in the horror movie that instead of just running, stops to look behind them to see if the monster is still chasing them.
Oh yeah, that's right. I built some of the lights. Now we actually have lights in our base. Okay, I'm trying to finish building them.
People
And we
run in a
got
straight
a
line
just
from a hard
new
monster.
sandbike chassis that's fresh. So the only way to get research points or intel is leveling up. I feel like there should be other ways. There has to be, because there's no way you can get all this research done unless you're supposed to have people spec into different things.
Or there's a
Right.
place where you can raid to get research points, and you haven't gotten to that part yet.
There are these research labs. Advanced, now that we've raided it, we now know that we can find advanced servox and particle capacitors. Here, we don't have any intel.
lost.
Oh! It tells us, look. Areas we haven't explored will generate intel.
Yeah,
Bucky betrayed.
Oh yeah,
It's
intel
good,
0
Bucky
out of
hates
1.
you.
He's probably off to go play with his girly friend.
Oh damn, it's almost 11 p.m.
Kid's just jealous because he wants to be his main squeeze.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up. Oh my god. Docking your squirrely life. He's like, my wife.
You don't pay me. You can't dock my pay.
So, Tuma, did you
Calls
listen?
up his
Calls balls.
employer.
Intel's generated by exploration. At least I see
Okay.
Next to
intel.
fucking Squealy shows up to his work. His boss, he says, "You've been a naughty kid."
No.
Also, because we've explored this area so thoroughly, now we can actually see all the resources that are actually here. So this is actually really nice because you can be like, okay, where do I need to farm like this? That's actually really cool. This game is awesome. I like this game. At least I love the idea of this game. I'm hoping that the late game holds up. Okay, let's see.
Well, it should be solely like based in PvP, and therefore you're gonna hate it because you're always gonna get camped.
I know that it doesn't work that way. There's PvP zones, so your base is safe.
Oh, they're actually doing the zone thing.
Yep. There are PvP areas that you can fight over stuff, but like dungeons and most of the map is actually, at least so far, is PvE, which is honestly the best way to handle it, in my opinion.
They are missing a lot of quality of life features, though.
We talked about this earlier. Juan. FET.
What are you gonna do to him? He's like, I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him.
Kill
Juan. I'm gonna murder him. It's like, Juan's like, no, don't murder me. I'm a little Juan.
And rip out his spine and eat it. His little chatfish spine, Kips.
But I think they did a pretty good job with this game. This is way better than Conan Exiles, like almost in every conceivable way.
As I said, like it does feel much better than the initial beta test, so maybe they will continue to improve.
Are you saying that when people build on the server, that it doesn't build up aggression points, and then they just randomly attack a person's base? So then when a person cheats in a bunch of fucking supplies, it doesn't just screw over the server? Is that what you're saying?
Look at the big ship hands. What do you think of that ship hands?
Whoa.
What do you think of that ship hands?
Whoa. That's what I was looking at.
Just a big mouth, like.
These are basically super carriers that all the house ships and stuff are inside of.
Yep.
Those are the actual navigator ships. Those are the ones that.
That's a navigator ship right there, yes.
Yeah, if you attack that, you are basically excommunicated from life, pretty much.
Actually, if you bring up your journal, there's the whole codex thing, and it's right there, the big tube.
It's the equivalent in Battletech of attacking the jump ships.
Yep.
That are being controlled by Comstar.
So
that's actually.
So the funny thing is I'm pretty sure BattleTech kind of took some of those ideas.
Oh no, I'm pretty sure they did. A lot of people took shit from Dune.
Like, not as much as Warhammer did. Warhammer stole a lot more, but like BattleTech, when it comes to
literally, actually, just the Navigator guilds.
Literally, just the.
No, these are different.
They got eyes on their foreheads, so they're not as cool. You tell me they're not big slugs and tubes.
I'm not gonna lie, the original movie of Dune, I actually did enjoy that, where it's like, no, this is what the Navigators actually look like.
They're fucking ugly.
Yeah, no, they actually are. They're abominations.
So, the art for the codex is actually nice. I like it.
Alright, I'll check it out. Hold on, I gotta go into the base so I'm safe. Alright, so how do I open up the codex, you dirty little whore?
So hit J, and then it's the one of the tabs at the top.
Oh, J for journey.
Journey.
Oh my god, tube, chat. Just, whoa, they just point.
There's actually a lot of lore here that you can find and unlock on the entire Dune setting.
Look at the sky. What do you see? The same thing as the fishermen toiling in the coldest glaciers of Lankevale. And the same thing as the noblewoman in her gilded palace on Portirin, or Portrin, I don't know. All three of you, millions of light years apart, all that you see up there, every single star, is the Imperium. It is eternal and ordered and just, a governing system perfected over tens of thousands of years. It is the very fabric of our society. We speak the same tongue, trade with the same coin. Our great Padishah Empire, Shaddam IV, rules us all. All of our houses as such follow the guidance of the venerable House Curino, the House of Emperors. Remember your place, always, as per the rule of the Farfalauches, I don't want to pronounce that, a place for every man, and every man in his place. Yours, as my heir, will be to guide our people. Were you to fail at your duty, the Padishah Emperor, the great judge of us all, will waste no time punishing you swiftly. Remember, Xanavar. Remember, Ix. And they like wriggle at each other.
And so that's the Imperium one under knowledge. Universe, like there's different tabs under each one of those.
Manual of the Friendly Desert. Big doubt. Landmarks. Yeah, and you find things.
Yeah. Some of them give a clue, it seems like, where you can find the next lore bit. Like there's a lot of attention to detail and care. Like the people making this actually seem to care about the Dune setting.
I mean, the thing about Funcom is Conan Exiles, even though I don't like it at the end of the day, they did try a lot, and they didn't quite give up on it, but I just couldn't ever get into it. Dune Awakening is like Conan Exiles, but like the way I wanted Conan Exiles to be. Where it's got like a lot of PvE content. There are quests, there are fully voice acted like dialogue. They even have Garrus Vakarian playing as the Atreides character at which station? I forget. Mendia's Gate? No, not Mendia's Gate. We're actually not that far away from it. Yeah, and the Anvil. He's actually.
I have news from Alu. I only saw the DM just now. He will be starting Genshin Impact thumbnail tomorrow. There is space for 2 more fishes to be added. No more.
Alright, Chad, if you want on the Genshin Impact, now's your chance. You become a Genshin fish. A Genshin fish!
Genshin fish packed, really.
Using your powers is really cool. I think this game's pretty fun.
Probably a ways for me to get this.
Chumba, are you still naked? What the fuck? What is that thing you're holding? That's really cool.
Looks like...
Oh, it's gone.
The Seeker drone.
Oh, it's a Seeker. Oh, okay, that's cool. I didn't
You
realize
get
they had
assassin
those.
drone?
Yeah, there's a
It's
class
like a
for that.
Seeker.
There's actually a class for the assassin, actually, Squealy.
The drone specifically, so I was asking.
Yeah, they do have them.
Oh, that's literally an assault seeker.
Oh, okay.
It's a hunter seeker.
I thought there was different kinds of secrets.
I like how you can just climb on the ceiling.
What class would you be, Squealing?
The
warrior, the Bene Gesserit, the planetologist?
I would probably try to go mechanic, see if I can make turrets and shit.
You should
No.
I think assassin actually has turrets. That's the weird part. The sentinel. You deploy a suspensor buoy dart projector that uses motion detection to cover a field of fire. Trigger a second time to activate. Abilities must be equipped and activated from the ability bar.
Gibbs,
What's up?
go back to where you were standing.
Where?
Look up.
That's one thing they brought out from Conan Exiles that I'm actually happy is that you can actually
Honestly,
fly.
looking at that's just Conan.
Yeah.
But if they have the code, might as well. Like, what are you gripping
Instead
on?
of
We
doing
don't know.
Conan 2, they made this basically.
You just find like a random dude like out in the middle of nowhere that's just like a Conan reference. Like when you talk to him, he's just screaming, "Grob!
Grob!" What does the Explorer class do? Well, I can take a look for you, chatfishes. So, the Explorer. Planetologists are part of scientists, part explorer, trained to survive in hostile environments while beginning the process of terraforming. Their training is extensive, as they are the frontline exploration force of any new planet discovered by the Imperium.
Actually, go through all the classes.
I will.
When you're done.
They have the cut array on the left for scientists, so they have 3 different subclasses: scientist, explorer, and mechanic. Starting first with the scientist. The cut array mining. Your understanding of structural and mineral composition leads to an increase in the resource yield when using a cut array. So basically, you just get more resources from this. Rerouting. Tinkering with your power pack allows you to increase the recharge rate, so you can actually upgrade your power pack, which is actually pretty good. Dew gathering. Careful manipulation of the Holtzman field on the Dew Reaper allows you to increase the water yield. Deep analysis. You develop an understanding of analysis mode. Mining with the cut array, your bonus yields are increased. Overcharge. You have learned to push your power pack beyond its limits, allowing you to increase the maximum power capacity. Compaction. You've made minor adjustments to the way you use the compactor that improves the efficiency of its resource yields. Conservation of energy. When you focus your efforts, you can reduce the power drain of every action that you take. Technique only take effect when equipped. Then we have the Explorer class, Suspensor Pad. Drop a suspensor device that launches yourself and targets into the air, useful for navigation and traversal. Abilities must be equipped and activated from the ability bar. Cartographer. You can now create sync charts of the areas revealed by your surveys. Create sync charts from the map screen, but you will require a blank sync chart in your inventory. I don't know what a sync chart does.
I'm assuming that's if you explore something, you can give someone else, like, here's the map. That would be my assumption.
Mountaineer. You are better at finding handholds and footholds while climbing, reducing your stamina drain. Stillsuit seals. Though you have no formal training with the stillsuits, you've adjusted several seals and tabs that must be properly fitted for the suit to act with optimal efficiency. Your water reclamation while wearing the stillsuit is improved. So you can improve your stillsuits, which is pretty good. Scanner mastery. You have become proficient with the hand scanner, improving the range of detection. And the final ability for Explorer is Spice Surveyor. Through research and field experience, you've learned to recognize the density of a spice bed from surveys. This ability is of most use in the deep desert. Next up we have is mechanic. Your field training as a mechanic reduces the maximum durability loss of vehicle components when performing repairs. Fuel efficient driver. Driving ground cars has taught you several techniques for fuel conservation while exploring. This applies to all types of ground vehicles. Vehicle mining. Applying your understanding of structural and mineral composition to heavier vehicle machinery results in a larger resource yield. Vehicle scanning. You become proficient with vehicle-mounted scanners, improving the range of detection. Sandcrawler yield. That's going to be useful. Your understanding of sand and the vacuum of static action of the sandcrawler allows you to harvest spice more efficiently. Fuel-efficient pilot. Piloting ornithopters has taught you several techniques for fuel conservation while exploring. This applies to all types of ornithopters. Heat management. While under the influence of large amounts of melange, you can instinctively sense where and how to shift a vehicle to reduce heat buildup. So basically getting high is a good idea, chat.
And mechanics are essentially the
Well, spice allows you to see
vehicle class.
through time.
Yep. Then we have the Bene Gesserit. The Bene Gesserit start with the Weirding Way. Bindu Sprint. You override your nervous system and musculature with an immense surge of activity, allowing you to run forward at an incredible speed. Abilities must be equipped and activated from the ability bar. Manipulate instability. Once an enemy is stunned, staggered, or knocked back, you strike invulnerable nerve endings to cause more damage. Blade damage. You know exactly where and how to strike a blade to cause additional damage. Short blade damage. The little bubbles are usually just percentiles. They're not as interesting. You've been trained in the use of concealed blades, such as daggers and slip tips. You know precisely where to place these blades for maximum damage. Weirding Step. Combining the voice and a limited form of Bindu Sprint, you force a single enemy to ignore you while moving with superhuman speed behind them. Prana Bindu Strikes. You tap into your training to deliver a rapid series of powerful, painful strikes to enemies. This attack leaves them temporarily staggered. So basically a stagger. The final ability is Bindu Dodge. When enough spice permeates your bloodstream, you become able to combine the Pranu Bindu training with your limited ability to see the future. After a successful parry, dart and blade attacks pass through you. My God, activates when spice is present, so you have to consume spice. Super spicy. Then we have the voice, compel. You use the voice, voice to force a target to your position from afar. Voice abilities require a short period for you to register your opponent before they can be used, and so basically that's like a sort of a stun. So
you have to channel it.
Like, stop it, and then like. Ignore. Use your voice to force a target to ignore you for a short while. They will act as if you are completely invisible. Voice abilities require... I don't know how that works in PvP. I'm very curious about that. For a short period of time.
I don't think it does work in PvP.
You just become invisible.
They just disappear. I'm like, whoa. Rapid register. The voice only works on targets who have been registered. This technique allows you to focus the registering on your opponents more quickly in order to use the voice faster. So you have to register a target, then use the voice upon them. Screech. When enough spice permeates your bloodstream, your voice becomes more powerful, causing those around you, a registered target, to stagger under the force of your commands. Stop. You use the voice to stop your enemy from performing any action for a brief period. Voice abilities require a short period of time for the registering. I know that. Voice training, your rigorous training with the voice allows you to reduce the time between uses. So that's the voice. Then we have body control. Recovery. You are able to heal your body more effectively after suffering catastrophic injury, regenerating your health to a higher threshold than normal. Then we have trauma recovery. You can use your own body to effectively heal catastrophic damage, improving both the rate at which healing occurs and the amount. Then we have vitality. Through careful tuning of your internal enzyme balance and musculature, you can increase your overall health. Paranu Bindu stability. Through a combined focus of your nerves and muscles, you are able to resist being staggered by reducing all incoming poise damage. And then we have self-healing, which is nice. You are strongly in touch with your own nervous and immune system, and are able to boost any healing that you perform on yourself. Sun tolerance. You are able to slow the effects of direct sun exposure on Arrakis by altering the mind and chemical reactions occurring in the layer of your own skin, thereby reducing the rate of sunstroke buildup. Poison tolerance. You have tuned your immune system to fight off toxins more effectively. Whenever you are poisoned, it takes longer to reach damaging levels. Metabolizing poison. You have developed your internal systems to the extent that any poison you take can be quickly be paralyzed and removed from your system. Furthermore, attempts to poison you will not succeed, provided that you have enough stamina to fuel the process. Lastly, the litany against fear. Reciting this litany aloud will instantly hearten any allies nearby. That's worded weirdly. As well as providing you with the strength to push through almost any attacks. You and your abilities will have boosted damage, mitigation, and stagger resistance for their duration, so it's a buff. So basically, they do have a buff. So body control, the voice, and the weirding way. Then we've got the Swordmaster. The Swordmaster has the first tree, which is called the Blade. The Blade, which is basically blade damage. You've learned the difference between a cut and a slice, a point and an edge. You do more damage with bladed weapons, just a flat, percentage bonus. Then we have Retaliate, which is an actual ability. You enter a heightened state of awareness, and when next attacked in melee, you parry and counterattack with a Savage Riposte that bleeds and damages your enemy. So basically puts a bleed on your enemy if you actually manage to do a riposte, which is good for melee. Then you have Dance of Blades. Defeating an enemy with a blade empowers your next attack with the blade for a brief period of time. Basically, it's like an amplification of your attack power by 30%, which is pretty good, but only lasts for 4 seconds from the looks of it. So basically, you want to get right in there and get stuck in. Long blade damage. Your training with long blades, such as swords and rapiers, rapier kamigawas, if you will, gives you increased damage with those weapons. Eye of the Storm. Your pirouette with your blade becoming a whirlwind of piercing damage that cuts everything around you while seemingly chaotic. The Swordmaster maintains calm, the eye at the heart of the storm. And then we have Foil, which does you enter a heightened state of awareness, and when next attacked in melee, you parry and counterattack with a precise strike that damages their arm and numbs them. For a short period of time, their damage output is reduced, so probably slowing down their attack. As you can see, their damage reduction overall is, 150%, or 120%. Enemy damage, and weapon damage is 120%. Duration lasts for 10 seconds. Precise parry. When your blood is infused with melange, your parries expose additional weaknesses in the defense of your enemies. Their ability to mitigate damage is increased. So basically damage mitigation minus 25%. So basically, what I'm sort of figuring out is spice is something we want to stock up on and then hop ourselves up on them in like big fights and stuff. Drug-addled champ warriors like, wah! Deflection. You enter a defensive stance, deflecting darts, which is pretty cool. Bing, 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 like little ping pongs that are fired at you. This ability lasts as long as your stamina holds out, so that's pretty good. Bleed tolerance. You become harder to bleed due to a combination of training and resistance. Bleeding status takes longer time to build on you. Then we have Reckless Lunge. Lunging at an enemy will often provide them with an easy opening to attack, but you have to learn to turn a lunge into an advantage. Sprint attacks provide bonus damage mitigation for a short while after a lunge. Confidence is just a flat 15% damage mitigation. Solid stance is just reduced poison damage. These ones are more interesting because they're not little bubbles. Anything that's not a bubble is usually more interesting in this game. By the way, anything that's... You'll notice that they're all shaped, by the way. I didn't mention this, but diamonds are abilities, and octagons are basically... techniques. Yep.
You can only have 3 techniques over 3 abilities.
Selected at a time, yes. So you can only pick 3 at a time and have 3 abilities and active techniques available at a time. So you kind of have to focus on like one of these ways, and that's why there's subclasses, right? Underneath here, because you're not going to be able to get everything. But that means you'll have specializations for your build. And so that's kind of how you have to build it. Next up, we have its Thrive on Danger. When you are low on health, you regenerate health faster. So basically, it's like a get-out-of-jail-free card, or basically like a burst thing. Receive less poise damage, and reduce all stamina costs for actions. we have knee charge, which is that attack that lunges at people. Staggers your opponent. It's annoying. It happens to me all the time. Field medicine, which is heal kits instant restoration, 10%. Then we've got crippling strike. You move in striking at a low angle to cut your enemies below the knees. For a while after being hit, your enemies are slowed and their dashes require more stamina. While not the most honorable of attacks, the Swordmaster understands that there is a difference between a duel and a war. Then this does max stamina increase, so it can extend your stamina, general conditioning. Then we got discipline technique for disciplined breathing. When you focus on your technique and breathing, you can recuperate your stamina reserve more quickly. Technique only takes effect when equipped. I don't know, I read that part. I already know that part. Hold hydrated stamina bonus plus 15%, so more hydration, you get bonus. Inspiration. You inspire yourself and your companions to greater heights, increasing the damage of your melee attacks. Abilities, stamina cooldown, 40%, belly damage by 25%. Desert conditioning, which gives a dehydration stamina limit by 15%, so basically making it a little tougher there. General conditioning, which basically just increases overall stamina. Prescient strike. When your blood is saturated with melange, you see multiple ways in which to damage your enemies. So you don't actually have to use the melange stuff, by the way. But it seems like, in my idea, is that you'd get all three of your abilities to be melange, or at least like 2 of them or something. Because like then you would just like rely on melange for everything. After using a Swordmaster ability, your next strike will strike twice, reflecting 2 possible versions of the future converging in a single space-time. Just a wow, future sight. Then we got the Trooper class, which is the class we're playing, but we'll read that one last. The Mentat's the one I'm more interested in, because I've not...
It's the Assassin.
Oh, Mentat? Wait.
No, it's a subclass.
Mentat. We read the Assassin already. Yeah, no, Mentat has Assassin as a subclass, yeah. Mental.
Yeah, you can get the Hunter Seeker.
Yeah. So, the Mentat. The Mentat gets the Sentinel. You deploy a... We read that one already, but basically it's like a little turret. Garment Keeper, which basically reduces durability loss by 15%. Tailoring. And the bubbles, by the way, just a flat-out applies to your character, as far as I know. Like, you do want to get all the skills, by the way, because these are just flat things that help you. They may be percentage-based, but they're good. Before you really engage with PvP, I'd probably max out all the bubbles before you do that, but considering how much content there is in this game, you're probably going to end up doing that. So back to the Mentat. He's got Marksman. You are an expert at focusing on the most vulnerable part of the human body, the head. However, your training to hit this smaller target has actually made you worse at putting darts into the center of gravity. Your headshot damage is increased, but your body shot damage is decreased. So basically it's like, okay, once you have that equipped, you need to be getting headshots. Body shots actually get really weak. Exploit weakness. You have learned to observe your enemies and predict their weaknesses based on 1,000 minutiae. When you damage an unshielded enemy with a ranged weapon, the hit location becomes a weak point, which you can target to increase the damage of subsequent attacks. Only one weak point may be active at visible at a time. Then we have the final ability, which is Shield Overcharge. When your blood is saturated with the melange, any ranged attack on a shield will reveal a vulnerability in the Holtzman's shield. Continual attacks against the vulnerability will overcharge the enemy shield, causing it to drain their power pack more quickly. So that can be helpful for bringing
That's
down
a passive.
shields. That's a passive? Oh, that is a bubble.
Yeah.
That's good. That just means
so that's really good.
Shields aren't as dangerous. Poison Capsule. You have a hidden dart dispenser that fires off a specially prepared capsule filled with the poisonous spores. On impact, the cloud of poison spores appears, building poison on all who remains within. So, poison. A poison mine, pretty self-explanatory. Places a mine in the ground, filled with poison. Assassin Shot, 50% range damage bonus. Headshot damage bonus for headshot. Stunner gives you, you have a hidden dart dispenser that fires off a specially prepared sedative-tipped dart. On impact, the dart stuns the enemy, locking their muscles and rendering them unable to move and attack. A nice stun. I'm noticing a lot of stuns and staggers in this game. Oh boy, I imagine PvP, like, you're going to want to be engaging at ranges, because getting close quarters is going to get ugly.
Yep.
Installed by a Souk Doctor, You can activate this poison tooth when downed in combat, causing a cloud of poison mist that damages and poisons anybody nearby. The downside, of course, is that it damages you as well. So basically, you can pop the poison tooth to kill yourself for the most part, but try to drag everyone down around you.
Yeah, everyone else around you, basically. Remember, the tooth.
The poison tooth is actually a cool idea. I like that idea because it's like, yeah, okay, you got overrun.
I mean, you're literally an assassin.
We can pop it. Hunter Seeker. You have been trained in the use of the Hunter Seeker, a specialized assassination device used to kill enemies without causing alarm. You pilot a thin silver of metal that, when it strikes, burrows inside the arteries of the enemy and causes them incredible pain and often instant death. You are vulnerable when piloting this device. That's the thing Squealy would probably like, if I had to guess. It's like you fly a little drone around and you snap it into people and like, 1,200 damage.
They don't have shields. Full plot armor.
Shield wall. You deploy a half-height Holtzman shield that provides cover during combat for you and your allies. It will slow enemies who attempt to pass through it, which is actually nice because most shields don't, giving you time to take them down. A gravity mine. This mine, when triggered, uses a modified secondary phase Holtzman field to amplify the gravity effect of gravity in a spherical area. You can use the sphere to slow your enemies and drain their power or decrease the speed of their projectiles. So basically, you can slow down their shots. Gravity mines can be pretty useful for that, so you can actually like move around and stop enemies from firing on you, giving you temporary cover. Slido Decoy. Use a miniature slido projector to project a near-perfect image of yourself onto the battlefield, basically a decoy, and it runs out to get shot. Welcome to Stream Hellstorm. I'm a full-time streamer. I stream all day. That's what I do. That's what I do. Anti-gravity mine. This mine, when triggered, uses a modified secondary phase Holtzman field to negate the effect of gravity in a spherical area. You can use the sphere to lift enemies or prevent fall damage during traversal. Iron Will. You have developed such a strong sense of self that you are able to alter your thought patterns to avoid the manipulations of the Bene Gesserit. Voice at the cost of stamina, at least of lesser practitioners. So obviously Big Boss is not going to be...
Basically, it's just a way to say, like, if the head of the Bene Gesserit uses the voice, you're still probably getting controlled.
Source of power. You place out a powerful generator that continuously regenerates power for nearby allies. Though the device uses a form of nuclear fission, it is small enough to be safe provided that it is given adequate time to cool down between uses. And then the last class we have is the Trooper. This is the class
I want to point out something quick.
Go for it.
That last ability for the Mentat means your shields won't ever go down if that's up.
Assuming it's not being overwhelmed.
Well, that's the thing. It gets overwhelmed by draining your energy. That ability refuels your energy.
So is it still just Gibbs in here, or any of you other chatfish joining?
Jumba joined.
I died, and Gibbs is reading stuff.
Yep, he got eaten
Murdered
by a worm.
in cold blood.
We found we tried. We're investigating a crashed spaceship. We watched a ship get shot down, and we went to go investigate it. But you know, there was a worm that was lurking by. Chumba sacrificed himself, and when he sacrificed himself, I was able to get to the wreck, but I wasn't able to find anything of use at the wreck. And then I left, and as I left, the worm ate the wreck. So yeah.
We tested if you could grapple hook the worm. You cannot.
You tried to.
But you might be able to dodge it.
You did try to grapple hook the worm. You cannot outrun the worm. I know that much for a fact.
Well, that's the thing. The grapple hook might be able to pull you far enough to dodge the worm last second, maybe. But you can't grapple the worm itself.
Let's see. The last and final class, Center of Mass. You've been taught to shoot where you are most likely to hit. And when you do instinct, basically just like headshots and stuff like that. Which I think I have that equipped. Give me a bonus. Body damage 20%, minus 50% head damage. Honestly, I'm not a big fan of that because I actually shoot the head a lot more than I realize. Suspensor dash, which is nice. Battle hardened. Do I have anything to replace that with? Can I just unequip it? I can.
You can unequip it.
I'm gonna unequip it because I often don't just do body shots.
You can also just hit S to bring up a bigger view of those panels.
Okay. Biggie. I mean, fair enough, but damn. Have you seen what we're making, Hailstorm? You'll understand why I'm so committed. We're making our own game, too. That's what we use the revenue for. I stream 8 hours a day, every day, if I can. Sometimes 7 hours, depends. And then after stream, I spend time with chat. And after that, I work on lore and write scripts. And when I wake up in the morning, I usually go back to writing scripts or organizing the dev team and doing game director stuff. And then I go stream for 8 hours. And then occasionally I get DMs of my other monitors from devs asking for permission on things, asking for green lights, or asking to, like, should we proceed with this? Should we not? Things like that. Or like, should I go back and do that? It's like, no, don't do that. Or go do A, B, C, or C do instead. Stuff like that. That's what I do. That's me. Me, kid. Me do that. Me do that all day. Me do that all day, every day. 365 days a week. Or my year. No vacations. I don't need vacation. I work from home. But sometimes I get a little bit of anxiety and I have to kill a chatfish. It's true. Now, energy capsule. You pop an energy capsule, which fills you. Honestly, actually, I've read these abilities 1,000 times. Basically, I'll summarize this real quickly. The trooper is like your standard like battle guy. He's the guy with guns. He's got heavy weapons because I played him, so I can just straight up talk about him. Like all these abilities over here basically buff his guns and make his guns better. He is like, he's better with shotguns, he's better with heavy weapons, he's better with submachine guns and stuff like that. He's not really big into swords, but he can do sword stuff. But the sword guy is going to be better in melee. That's why, like, I'm like, oh, maybe I wish I played the sword master. But the trooper's good too because he has a lot of range combat, and the range combat's not terrible. It's actually all right. He gets a lot of bonus for that. Heavy weapons.
The minigun guys has the last ability for the suspensor training. That's what they're doing.
The what?
The minigun guys. The last ability in the suspensor training is what they're doing.
Oh yeah, that suspensor blast, which basically just knocks people back. Yep. Reflexive reload, which is again requires spice melange. That's okay. I've got motivation because of chatfish like you. It's honestly
you
up
should
to
open
you
the
guys.
social tab and go to Communet and click on Harkonnen Radio.
Social tab? Communet? Click on Harkonnen Radio. Oh, they got music?
The actual radio stations that'll have broadcasts play through them and stuff, and like.
And when the sand and dust settled, we were surrounded. Over a dozen of the fearsome desert warriors, known as the Fremen, materialized from the gloom.
What the fuck? I didn't know that. That's actually really cool.
There's actual radio stations.
But their faces were hidden behind weird iron helmets.
Yeah, these are like Fallout radio stations.
These guys were
Yeah.
all business. The one with the biggest helmet stepped forward. He seemed to be in charge and didn't waste any time accusing us of trespassing on Masquerade territory.
Masquerade? I've heard of these clowns.
Maybe not a good time for name-calling, hon.
We tried to explain that we were just friendly explorers, but they weren't having any of it. The one in the big helmet said we were infidels, defiling the Electro One's domain. Whatever the heck that meant.
A cargo cult.
He said we're infidels.
Dude Shaz warned me about them.
When were you talking to Dude Shaz?
Not now.
Well, was he talking to you, or were you talking to him?
Here we go.
I'm just asking. Don't I have a right to know why my wife is always chatting up the handsome sheriff?
He gives good intel.
Is that what you call it?
By that point, I guess Big Helmet had enough of Mom and Dad's bickering, because he got real mad and ordered us buried up to our necks in the sand.
What?
But just as they were gonna drop us into chin-deep pits, something incredible happened. The Moskret started yelling about something they call Shai Halud and lit out of there like their tails were on fire. Turns out, Shai Halud is the local name for the big sandworms. Well, I don't have to tell you what happened next. The ground started rumbling and rumbling like never before. I swear it must have been one of those super granddaddy sandworms you hear about living in the deepest desert.
What the fuck are we listening
took
to?
a wrong turn at the shield wall and ended up on our heels. But I'll tell you what, when it comes to worms, Mom and Dad know their business and led us to safety on a rock island with practiced precision. When the dust settled, the worm was gone and there was no sign of the muskrat. Or was there?
I've got their trail. Good job, son. Follow it.
And why are we following it again?
They threatened my babies.
The trail led to a depression in the rocks where the Moskrat had made camp. They posted guards, but they were no match for us. The best part
What?
is, after we killed them all, I found an old handwritten map tucked into Big Helmet's boot. It smelled like farts and old cheese, but I slipped it into my bag anyhow. I know, stealing isn't right. But Dad always says that if they're dead, then it really isn't stealing. Anyhow, we took the helmets and left their gross
You have to
corpses
drop.
to scavengers before
Oh
finding
my
our way
God.
back to Clovis.
So,
As we headed back home, I couldn't wait
still
to show
going.
Mom and Dad the map. It
How
took
long
us
is
to the
this?
start of our next big
There's like a
Keeps
full
going.
audio drama. What the fuck?
Yeah.
The helmets to a mirror polish as we get them ready for you, dear listeners.
That's right, Sally. At O'Gary's Imports, it's Masquerade Mask Mayhem, and we won't be undersold. We have big
It's a
helmets,
fucking
we have
commercial.
ugly helmets. We have big and ugly helmets. Come
Big
find
ugly
us on the
helmets.
Agora Concourse of the Grand Souk in Arakeen. Because at O'Gary's Imports, if you want it, we have it.
Oh, it's in
If you
game.
don't have it,
Okay.
we'll get it.
Yeah, because they're in Arakeen.
Until next
We can't go to
time,
Arakeen in the
this
beta.
is your faithful Badland Scout, Sally O'Gary, signing off and reminding you to always check your six. And come back next time for another episode of the Wastelander.
How about
Cuts
that,
off.
folks? The deep desert holds more than just spice and sand.
Oh, they're treating it like the 1940s-esque. That's kind of cool.
So I just checked.
Yeah?
It's actually synced up. When I activated the Atreides radio, it was right where you were.
It's synced up? Nice. It's
Yeah.
not like local.
Well, it's actually like the broadcast over the world.
Harvester Radio?
The most complete knowledge of our forces' capabilities would submit we have no bloody hope in hell of enforcing. Two orders that will, in the end, only serve to incite the drunken mob more.
Just
if
keep
not
playing.
compel them
It does.
Yep. It even tells you what each radio station is gonna air.
Listen, girls, this is a Series 7 armored ground car. The same vehicle used
These are actually really cool. They,
Yeah,
They
it
had
is.
a lot of passion in this game. Holy crap.
Like I said, like I saw this, like the team behind this has a lot of passion for the setting.
It's another audio drama?
Darling, if we don't survive this, I want you to know I hate your entire family. Whatever
I hate all
happens
of them.
this office, you can be sure that
These are honestly like 50s, 40s like audio dramas.
Yeah, this is great.
To a rogue smuggler and her crew. Still, I suggest we withdraw to the residence until the situation is secure.
Yes, Stavros, get us out of here.
Sir, do you mean...
Yes, Stavros. Engage the battering ram.
Very good, sir. Now would be a good time to ensure all your safety harnesses are well fastened. It gets quite bumpy at ramming speed.
I want to hear a slave fight coverage on the Harkonnen radio.
Who was this under again? Journey?
No, Communet on the social.
That's right.
Communet.
Yeah, Communet.
All I hear is commie talk.
Broadcast channels. Weather, emergency broadcast, Landsrad broadcast. So they're gonna
So
be.
they
other
don't
things
have
later.
those yet. Yeah, but like, it is cool. When I first found it and I tuned into the Harkonnen radio, it's basically saying, make sure to report frequently or the Baron will find you.
The fact that they got like little tunes and stuff is actually quite cool.
Yep. And it says, official station has Harkonnen broadcasting propaganda, slave fight coverage, music, and entertainment.
Slave fight coverage. Yeah, it says that. The official station of Atreides broadcasting propaganda, motivational speeches, music, and entertainment. The Harvester Radio station for spice miners and the common workforce, broadcasting ads, survival tips, and music and entertainment.
Like, I'm willing to admit I was probably completely wrong about my initial impression of this game in the open test, or the closed test.
Well, it was a test.
Yeah, but
You
if
being
they've
negative about it was
improved it,
kind of, helpful for them anyway.
Yeah, the big thing is like the attention to detail in this game, like the worms, the Landsrod, the guilds, like talking about the Bene Gesserit, the classes, even having abilities that reference the movies, like the fucking I've got Fat Man belt. I've got Fat Man's belt and I can do this.
they're literally the suicide tooth.
You got the suicide tooth.
Yeah.
It feels like they were very passionate about this, and they tried to take the latest Dune movie aesthetic artistically, because that was the basis.
T-posing around.
Oh god, it was funny when you were doing that. For me, it's not. Because when I met Choomba, he was like T-posing like Jesus, as he's like just like walking around, like floating. I think this game is really awesome. I think they've done a great job with this game, at least so far. This beta's been an absolute blast so far. And
this has potential to be amazing. Now,
this
I'm
might
gonna
be a new
advocate once again.
Helldivers, like in terms of big.
This will need to have a way to have your own servers or some way to do it single player down the road.
Yes.
Because if the servers go down, it's gone forever right now.
That's true.
Competition reaches its climax with just 4 contestants remaining. Let's join our hosts Maxim Dubrov and Vera Kotila for the latest update.
This is the Harkonnen radio, by the way.
I'm Maxim Dubrov and this is Vera Kotila.
I like how Harkonnens are just Russians in this game.
Were they always?
No, the mentality is the closest to what the Harkonnen mentality is.
Got a potential.
Is on the final confrontation between the Grey Lady and the twins Morani. The twins are approaching her from 2 sides, and it looks like she's trapped.
She's completely surrounded. I don't see how she can get out of this one.
Wait, Maxim! She's doing something. Her stance. She's using the voice.
You can hear the voice being used in the background.
This is impossible.
I remember now. Maxim, that's Sister Elara, the Bene Gesserit defector. The scandal when she was expelled was huge. She's been missing for years.
Elara? The one who challenged the Reverend Mothers? This is incredible!
Exactly! She was known for her mastery of the voice and her truth-sayer abilities. And now she's using those skills to turn the twins Morani against each other.
Look at them! They're attacking each other! She's commanding them to fight to the death!
Of course, Maxim. Sister Elara was a high-ranking Bene Gesserit. That is, until she was expelled for unknown reasons. The Bene Gesserit are very secretive and do not like to broadcast their failures. But she escaped, and they could not hide the extensive manhunt. I suppose she has been in hiding since.
That's very unexpected, Vera. As far as anyone here knew, she was simply the proprietor of a pleasure house. But it seems she has quite the history.
The twins Morani are tearing each other apart. They have no control over their actions under the voice.
Unbelievable! They've killed each other! The Grey Lady stands victorious!
Wow! Sister Elara's story is remarkable. After her expulsion, she vanished from public view, living in the shadows.
They did a lot of work with this.
Yeah. I've yet to hear anything repeated, by the way.
How long have you been listening to that?
I've been listening on and off since you started doing the, reading the stuff.
This will be the ultimate showdown.
Wait, I already turned the radio off. Oh, no.
Click the top one.
Okay. There we go. So yeah, that's actually really impressive. So, yeah, okay, they've got the bit. I guess that's actually pretty good. They've got the radio in case you're... That's thinking ahead, actually. Because this game has got a lot of downtime where you're just like, okay, I'm going to grind some resources or whatever. And they've actually put in radios and stuff to factor in that, yeah, there's going to be some grind in this game. So here's some radios to entertain you and keep you amused while you play the game. Now, obviously, that's competition, chat. You should listen to me. Not that goofy radio. Not that goofy. That is competition. I just
When you
realized
play
that.
your video games, listen to kids. Not the radio
Wait a
game.
second.
I take back any part of positivity I had towards that. Chat, these are evil. We need to make these illegal immediately. Oh my god, Nazis.
No, hold on, Gibbs. They can only listen to it by tuning into the stream.
Ah, yes, of course. Well, Chat, I think it's only fair that you only grind with me. Yes. Wait, no, that sounds really gay.
It does sound very gay.
Alright, I'll just go up to my corner then.
Get into the cut corner. Yeah. Get in the froggy chair.
Grody.
I can actually be in a corner up here.
Oh my god, that look at his little frog body. Oh my god, that's so goofy. So yeah, I think we're gonna probably do this as a community event. Because this actually is pretty good. Granted, it's got a 32 player limit though. For our guild. But that doesn't mean that we can't have other Chatfish guilds on here.
Sub guilds. Can't kill him, he's friends.
Shoots the little Joomba.
If you drive away, I think I can actually still ride on the back. Even though you have an inventory. I put an inventory on your bike.
You just said a hunter secret of me. I can do that too, you know.
You missed.
Fortunately, you can't damage your own base.
Yeah, drive your bike quick.
Well, like this one?
That's mine. This one's yours. With all new parts.
Oh my god, does it keep you on it?
I don't want you to test.
I'm not gonna...
Why are you naked?
That's
we
not
don't
me,
need a
that's Joomba. You don't need seats.
Why are you naked?
There's actually, hold on, let's do some jumps. Let's get some air. I'm gonna get some air right here so you don't have to run too far. Are you still on?
Yeah. I'm not touching anything. I'm rubber banding on my screen, but I'm still on.
If I hit that?
The biggest test would be you just like flip the thing, basically.
Go try that.
Yeah,
Yep.
that put me off. Oh, and then I slapped back on.
Oh my god, you're still on. Joomba, no! That's actually cool, it actually keeps you on.
I hear worm.
Alright, pop on. There we go. Now I can take you. Oh, that's a ship crashed in the background. I do hope that they do stuff with the ship crashes. Also, there's some graphical bugs. You want to investigate it? I wouldn't investigate it. I guarantee you there's worms around it. I think those ships actually just attract worms to the area.
That's what I said
I'm just
earlier.
gonna sprint out there because I have nothing to lose.
You have nothing to
I
lose?
have nothing in my inventory. I don't know. I have random bits of dirt in my inventory. Oh no. Actually, Kibbs, come back. Stop. I was pulled out of your party when I died to the worm.
I did? What, it pulled you out of the party? That's kind of strange.
I'm just gonna throw everything into your backpack.
You're my party, it says.
You're not on my map anymore.
You're on my map.
Hmm.
You're a purple marker on my HUD.
Did I turn it off somehow? No? You're not on my map. It's buggy.
Where's the wrecked ship? Oh, I see it off in the distance. Well, that felt quite a ways.
Yeah, that looks like a thumper staff.
There's the wrecked ship right there, chat. See it? Crashed over there.
I'm going.
Let's see how good the draw is. I can see Choomba. Check, where's your Choomba? Can barely see him. Are you stopping?
Yeah, I stopped for a second. Oh, I didn't make it to you.
Oh, Choomba.
Does it work?
That worm is coming, Choomba. Choomba!
I can still make it.
Oh, he's coming to you, Choomba! There he is right there. He's a little dot. You can barely see him, Chad. He's so tiny. Oh no, here he comes. Oh, he's coming. He's hungry. Get to the wreck. Get to the wreck. Oh, there goes Choomba. And the wreck is gone. Yep. Bloop.
I wasn't able to test the grappler. I don't think it could pull me far enough or fast enough.
Well, there goes Chumba. He got a little snack. This game's pretty awesome, Chad. I'm liking it. I think this has Helldivers potential. Like, when I play it, I feel like... I don't know if it's going to be like as... I don't think it's going to be big as Helldivers, but it's got the potential to be like one of the big survival crafting games, I believe. Like the big ones. Like, easily eclipse Ark, I think. As long as I don't fuck it up.
More
My favorite part of that
Chumba
is that you can just, like, check it like... I should have closed the door on you.
You wouldn't.
One day, Kid will become an Attack on Titan himself.
I can't close the door.
Close the door.
Oh. Just a little creature. Little bald creature.
Oh man, look at my feet. What the hell's going on?
This game's actually pretty awesome because you can explore, you can build, you can craft, you can do all sorts of things in it, Pally. We built this little base, we built little cars. There's other people. There's PvP areas, but you don't force to do PvP unless you go to the PvP zones. You can explore.
Golem creature.
There's dungeons. There's fights, and the battles are good, and the combat is serviceable. Not amazing, but it's serviceable. It's better than every survival crafting game I've played. Like, gunplay feels tight. The melee feels fun. The shields and abilities are cool. Like, the fact that you can, like, fucking use these abilities is really cool.
I live here now.
You might get down.
But yeah, I think we're gonna pop in the Discord chat. So if you want to come hang out with us and talk about this, feel free. If not, no worries.
Like how you looked angry when you said that.
Yeah, I know it's gonna lean down probably. I'm not entirely sure actually. I don't know. I just lied to you. I'm sorry. I'm just looking at chat right now.
He's actually gonna eat your chat.
I just lied to you a little bit. I just sort of said that to shut you up. No, kidding. I'm sorry, kidding. That was a joke. That one was real though. Cause like. All right, chat. We'll be popping in the Discord. Thank you for your generous donation. We almost made the daily goal, but unfortunately, you didn't succeed, so you don't win.
Technically made a daily goal. It's rather on Sundays.
Yep, they had to make Sundays if they wanted the loot, Aerith. Oh well, chat. I will make you a new proposition tomorrow. You make Monday's goal next week, and I will allow that to be funded. Yes. I'm very generous. Now, chat, I'll see you in the Discord. Have a good night, and we'll see you tomorrow.